appreciate that. Ooh, you see that? Ooh. Bro, this is a clean shirt. You know how much it costed me? $3. Thrift store, baby. Yeah. We get those deals. We get those deals. He just paid like 1/15 of the price of the shirt. Dang. Anyways, but what was I gonna say? Oh, we got some guests. We got some guests, not on the stream. I'm just saying for the podcast. Gonna get into that. That's gonna be my talking point for the night. We're collecting guests right now. For the podcast, you know, a month from now at Worlds. So far we got 4. There's 3 and like a light maybe. There's 3 and like a light yes, but like if they have the time. Actually, there's around 2 that say if they have the time. 2 people are pretty sure, but 2 people are like if I have the time. So hopefully they have the time. Yo, what's up, yo? Yo, what's up, man? Alright, so yeah, I'll tell you the guests. So right now there's 4, maybe a potential 4 out of 12, because we're trying to get 12. So I'm looking far and wide right now. I think we'll get a lot more answers in the coming couple days. If not, I'll bug them on their stream just so I can get my answer. If it's a no, then it's a no. If it's a yes, then it's a yes, but I'd rather get an answer. That way I know they saw it. But I know the plan for me, or sorry, not the plan for me, but the guests right now is hold up, let me fix that. The guests are as follows, and actually we have 5, but a lot of maybes. So Spuda, Danger Taco, Kairos. He's the coach for Team Furia. And maybe I can get one of the Team Furia players to come with him. Who knows? We'll see. If not, whatever. Also, the settings have reverted back. But then there's also who is it? Slayer. And Slayer is the coach for the South American team, or sorry, the South Africa team that's gonna make it. And in both of the scenarios, the South African coach and the South America coach, they actually both speak English. So, like, I'm pretty sure English is their first language, and then I don't know if they speak a different language. I imagine they do. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And then Forky is a soft maybe right now. I'm gonna put it as a soft maybe, even though technically I've received nothing. But I know his moderator McSaucin, and McSaucin said that he'll ask, I think. So, I guess we'll see. It would be cool to get Forky on. Forky would be a big attraction, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to say, I can take the scoreboard off and do that. Okay. So, pretty good list of people, right now. Hoping for, like, if I can get about 4 content creators, 4, like, casters or coaches, and 4 comp players, that would be cool. That's what I'm gonna look into right now, is 4 content, 4 like casters, like your T-Bates, people like that. Jorby, Bass from the past. I've asked Bass from the past. Not sure why you don't have more followers. That's always a good question. Already searching for a game? Yeah. Well, we're in GC1. We better freaking win. We better win. If we ain't pulling up right now, then I don't know what to tell you. If we ain't pulling up on GC1s, then I don't know what to tell you. What happened to warm-ups? Well, again, we're in GC1, so you better hope we freaking just clap up here. We shouldn't need a warm-up for this. This should be freelo. If it's not, maybe we'll do a warm-up, but it should be freelo. But you never know. That's a really good question, Dirty, because I talked about it yesterday. It's like, it's not like I don't have advantages. I have advantages left and right, dude. I've been hosted by so many people. Like, I've had like advantages left and right. It's not like one of those things where like people always talk about like, oh, you haven't had your shot yet. Like, you haven't been discovered, you haven't had your shot yet. It's like, well, to be fair, I've been hosted by several big people in the community. I don't know. I think I just fit a very certain niche that maybe will never hit like anything huge in Rocket League. Very possible. I think I work better as someone that just does every game, because again, the game doesn't matter. Like, for me, for my content, like the big value of my content, I don't think the game matters that much. Like, I think I'm very good at it, but I think there's a lot of other people that are very good at the game. But the whole, like, talking thing, I think that aspect of my stream is way more. And by the way, can we just talk about the fact that my game is actually out here dropping FPS so hard? I have never... I'm wondering if I'm on 60 FPS, but I doubt it. Oh, nice. Huge. What up? Dude, I actually have no idea as to why. Hold on. We're gonna run Task Manager then. I'm currently running on freaking 30 FPS. Like, I'm dropping a lot. Is my CPU finally ready to give out? I've been talking about this. Like, I'm pretty sure my CPU is gonna go out, like, very, very soon, dude. I'm very worried. I've been talking about this for, like, weeks to maybe a month. Yeah, what if you ran into a rank B 30-minute queue player? Well, that's not rank B, rank B plus, rank A. Do you talk through your decision making when you play? No, I don't care. That's the whole difference. That's the whole point. Like, that's the difference. It's like there's a lot of players that are better than me that talk about their decision making. If you wanted that, you'd go watch someone else. That's my point. Like, if people actually wanted that, like that was the reason why you're here, then there's like tons of people that you could watch. You could watch a YouTube video like that. If you wanted that from a stream, I can tell you right now, you could go watch a squishy YouTube video. You know what I mean? That's the point. Like, I try not to offer things that I know other people offer, and which, like, there's not many people that can be super real with you and super open with you that's this good and talk about everything that happens and things like that. That's what I think I add. But that isn't like a thing that's strong on Rocket League. It's not like it's not a thing that Rocket League like makes better in the process. You know, not a thing where I'm like, sure, I have knowledge on the game and I'll talk about it, but it's not I just don't give power to the game because, like, I talk about it all the time. Like, the people that are very good at the game but they're not good streamers, like, what happens when you get bad at the game? Then you have nothing. Like, if your audience base is based on you being good, what happens when you're bad? Which will happen. That's just inevitable. That's just inevitable that you're gonna be bad. It is always inevitable. Don't matter who you are. Oh, okay, interesting. My music paused. Oh, so that's what broke, guys. I'm gonna tell you what broke. Okay, my time was updating. My time was updating. That's what it was. That's why my FPS was crapping out for like a whole 30 seconds. My time was updating. And that happens when my time updates on my PC, like Windows. So that's why I say, like, I try not to give the game so much power, because, like, if you came here for like coaching tips or, like, again, like the decision making process, like, you do know I have YouTube videos that talk about the decision making process in detail. They're called Pale's Perusal. There's like 6 episodes. If you really wanted to, like, if you really wanted that, there is content like that. It's just not on my stream, like, because the stream is like what I really want, like, to be able to talk about what I want to talk about, play what I want to play, like, and not be confined into a way, like a oh god. Wow. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna take this boost. Yeah, that sucks. They're gonna read that you're gonna... Oh. Wow. Oh my god. That guy has no boost. That was it. That was it. This is it then. This is it. This is it then. Now he's gonna pick up mid boost. No, he's not. He's gonna go for that play. This guy has literally 0 boost now. What was... Man, that guy was pushing, bro. Like, what? See, like, I can. It's just like... Pershiak isn't in here, but I want to thank him for the gifted sub. Yeah, I got you. Bro, that guy doesn't care. He never looks for the thanks, trust me. I'll definitely get you, but Chris does not care. Like, Chris has given me, like... probably like $50 to stand up for 2 games. He's all in it for the content, bro. He's in it for the content. This man is giving me money to, like, do things for content, like, as in, like, small merc, big merc, like, standing up. Like, it's not... Bro, man is the antithesis of not, like, really wanting to be thanked for it. But I'll definitely try to tell him. That's not in. Wait, where's my boost? Oh, he's gonna take it too. Oh, but taking the boost led to the goal. That's tough. Yeah, that guy's insane, bro. I have that video up on my YouTube, like, then when he gave me $50 to stand up for 2 games, like, and then the results of it, because I was just like exhausted by the end of it. I was like, man, I am just doing so much work right now. Standing up for 2 games, I am doing so much work right now. Oh, I shouldn't have shot that. Well, that's tough. I got like 10 seconds delay. That's tough. That's on you, because I have 0-second delay on my stream, like ultra low latency. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what that was. Dang, dude, I heard a bump. I heard a bump in the other room. Like in the other side of the house, and I thought something happened. I took off my... Oh my god, hold on. I don't think anything happened. I was like, what the heck? I'm wondering if that was the cat. Spooked me. Those are the kind of times where I am happy that I have like the ability to hear noise around me when I'm wearing headphones, but then at the same time it's like a double-edged sword. It's like kind of distracted the crap out of me. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a close game. Without context, that looks so bad. Bro, I wish we were listening to that song. Oh, that's it. If he would have beat me with that backflip challenge, I would have been just like... I would have been half really upset and half like, okay, respect, I guess. Oh no, that was the joke. That was the joke. Yeah. No, that's the joke, is that I know that 15 minutes is freaking nothing. That's what I was joking about the whole time. I'm just like, I'm putting in so much work, guys. God. I'm struggling over here. And I'm well aware. Ah. That guy was big. Nah. Bro, why are you talking to yourself? What's going on? So that's what I talk about dirty, like just reiterating for a second, like, if you wanted to watch good gameplay, if you wanted to watch good gameplay, if that's what you were interested in, there's got to be 5 to 10 people that do it better than me, that are streaming right now. Like, if you were in it for the gameplay, if you were in it for, like, the decision-making, again, I have videos talking about decision-making. I'm just like a bunch of people have YouTube videos talking about decision-making. Like, in what world really is decision-making, like listening to decision-making, like a viewer experience? Like, does that make sense? Like a stream experience. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gives you knowledge, but we don't get to we don't get to talk together. You know what I mean? Whenever I'm going over the gameplay and how to like break down a situation, like, there's no real like live component in that. There's no advantage to hearing it live versus like a video. Whereas like if you're interacting with chat, like talking with them, you know, having a conversation like what we're having right now, like that, you know, obviously it's a live experience, means nothing. That's what I take. This like kind of vibe I do. Yeah, no, exactly. And they can watch gameplay. Like, yeah, like, you know, I have good gameplay. I'm not saying I don't have good gameplay. I obviously have good gameplay. Like, and that's what I'm saying. But I don't lean so hard into it to where I can't like get my own personality out there. Difference. I'm almost D2. Oh, that's sick. Does anyone remember when I dodged that guy on YouTube for like 30 minutes? Does anyone remember that? Like, as in like, he was like a good chatter and I wasn't looking at his messages, and Afro was like, dude, YouTube guy. I actually had a 20 or 30 minute conversation with him after the stream ended. Not even joking. He was saying that he was in Chicago. He was where that shooting happened last night, and he could hear the screams of people. He's like, dude, it was horrifying, bro. I was like, dang, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I talked to him on Discord. I found him on Discord because he was a YouTuber with like 1,000 subs. I looked for his Discord, went in his Discord and talked to him. Was like, hey, sorry about dodging your messages, man. And he was like, oh, no, that's cool, bro. I know you're busy with chat, like other people's Twitch chat. You were on a rant, and like, yeah. And he's like, bro, I still keep thinking about it, man. I'm like, oh. Alright. Okay. I know you gotta play to get better, but you have any tips to be or solid tips to be a better player? Well, I have a coaching service, and I have to have a coaching service because, like, I need to make a living, you know? If I was making a living, then I wouldn't care. I'd give you everything. I'd try to give you just about everything I could, but, I gotta have, like, value, you know? I got value in being good. But I can give you, like, little things, but, like, I do have a coaching service for this where you can, we can talk in Discord for an hour and I can coach you. Big things, my biggest tips for players is always to work on off-ball stuff, like moving your car. Forget about the ball. Like don't do plays with the ball until you can control your car perfectly. Then incorporate the ball later. Like once you can get your car control down, meaning like don't mess with the ball in free play. Don't like work on having like rings maps, you know, free play without the ball, just driving around, recovering, flipping around, like a lot of that, because you're focused. Like again, two biggest things about like being good is how well you can do something when you have the ball in your hands, and how well you can do something when you're off ball. And being off ball and doing things is just as important as being on ball, in my opinion. So that's what I would say. But yeah, ones too. Yeah, you're like, if I had to pick a game mode to be a better player, I would actually pick twos. Like if you wanted to be like a pro player, if you wanted to be a pro player, like you were trying your best to be a professional player and to be the best player that you can be, then like I would say twos. Because twos, like I'm pretty sure 8-track can explain it, because I've talked about it all the time. I talked about it yesterday. Talk about it on the almost daily. About why twos is just the superior game mode when it comes down to it. This guy is constantly trying to bump me, bro. Like he purposely went further, swung out further to hit me. Yeah, there it is. This guy is actually like so deadly on that end. Yeah, I would say twos is the best version of gameplay to play. He's gonna go for the demo on me. Look at him. Here he goes. Like, it is actually insane. I actually purposely tried not to hit him while I was doing that play. He freaking still got me. God. I would like boost. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Why not? Why not, bro? This man actually is so much in that direction. Oh my god. Yep. Did anyone start learning this game with threes? A lot of people do. A lot of people go down that road of being a threes main. I'm pretty sure I started with threes. Not like a lot, but back when I literally, like, the first thing I played was threes for sure. I had my cousin and I had his friend that I would play with. But the people that main threes, like if you ever noticed, a lot of the pros that like aren't here anymore, I always talk about it, like AXB, Fireburner, like even like Turbo to a lot of extent, like those guys did not play ones like at all. They hardly played twos. They only played threes. They literally only mained threes. And the truth is, like with all those guys, they were worse at mechanics. They were worse at mechanics. It was obvious. They were worse at mechanics, dude. And there's a reason for that, because threes doesn't teach you mechanics because you don't have much time on the ball. How can you get better like ball control and stuff like that if you really don't spend much time on the ball in a game? Yeah. Exactly. But also, you're just incentivized not to shoot it either. So, like, your shooting suffers a lot in threes, I feel like, because you're just not incentivized to shoot it. Usually, there's 2-3 people in the net, and you're always incentivized as first man to hit it onto the back wall, or even as second man to hit it onto the back wall so the third man can score it. Even if your third man, if your first man's back, hey, you can hit on the back wall. Like, you're not, like, there's no real pressure to shoot. You can literally just kind of hit it to the back wall, hit it to the back wall, hit back wall, back side wall, back wall. Like... And it just becomes like super inaccurate from everyone because like you're not really shooting. You're never really shooting. Okay, does G go? He does go, and he does get to bump me, which means he will probably wind up. Oh no. Okay, cool. Jeez. Champ is by far the worst rank. It's the worst for what it's supposed to be, 100%. What Champ is supposed to symbolize, it is the worst for what it symbolizes, without a doubt. There's a reason for that, though, because you can get ranked in the Champ if you just started the game. That's the problem. The problem is, I remember talking about it, like, is it JC Hammer? JC Hammer brought up this point, and I think it's a very good point because I didn't know, is that like you don't really get placed in bronze and silver, really. Like you get placed, like you really like most people get placed in like gold and above. And so like let's just imagine for a second that you had every single person in gold had just started picking up the game pretty much. Then like who's gonna be in plat? People that are barely better than those guys. And so that just goes like into every single rank and kind of poisons every single rank, in my opinion. Like, uh-oh. Zero boost. Oh, cool. Like when there's more SSLs than there is bronze, like wow, that was insane. He's gonna bang to his side. Yep. What is he gonna do here? I guess he's just gonna let me score. It's just to poison the people. Yeah, you can't get out of... I will tell you one thing. You cannot get out of champ unless you're... Like really? Unless you're just way better than champ. Like, it's really... I feel like it's pretty hard to get out of champ or really any of those ranks unless you're triple queuing. Because of how inconsistent everyone is there. There's either people that have just picked up the game in the last 50 hours, 100 hours, 200 hours. And there's people that have 1,000 plus in there. I really think they should just drop everyone to 0 that picks up the game. Like, I seriously mean that. Because like, let's talk about it. If you just made an alt account or something, do you want to go through 0 to 300 MMR? You know what I mean? Do you want to go through that as a new account? Like, no. Like, but you don't even have to. You can win all your games and then be in Diamond Plus, and then it's like, well, cool. But if you had to be in Bronze for a lot longer, I feel like you'd be like, ugh. Like, that's how I feel, you know. I don't just, like, I don't play on my ults to win games. I play on my ults to go up. so that I can have more options at a higher level if I was to somehow lose. He tried to bump me. He tried to bump me. Everyone does that. Jesus. Every single person. Dude, I am literally shocked you went for that. I would have went. God. That's actually crazy. Did not expect him to go for that. I was like, I can dust him if I just double jump here. I don't think he'll go. He did. This is actually scary. I was scared that he would try to dunk me again, dude. Very worried. You have 600 MMR when you start ranked, so yeah, you can get placed in gold unless you lose every placement game. Yeah, it's funny rank. Afra can tell you. C2, he's good players, has good players, and then people who get 6-0. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of ranks though. That's a lot of ranks though. That can be made the case. Really, that can be made the case in like GC1 actually. Like I think GC1 is when it kind of stops, but I think you can almost make the case in GC1 that there's teams like that. It's so obvious. With the worst player base? No, the worst player base is South Africa, and then Asia. OC is not that bad. Because okay, look, GC2 can have like pros in it and stuff like that. That's why GC2 is actually really good. I bet you that's what he's probably gonna say, is that GC2 actually has like a lot of pros in it and stuff like that. Like people that are like bubble players, and OC is not that bad. Like if you're playing bubble players and pros in OC, let's face it, like you're basically playing like semi-pro pro players in a. Yeah, it's just behind. It's like, it's slightly behind. And again, like in GC2, GC3, you're gonna find a lot of pros. You're actually gonna find a lot of people like that you'll play against. Like everyone. Dang, that's a lot of freaking... Holy, it's leaking hard, bro. What is bubble? Okay, bubble is like the people that aren't pro. Okay, for instance, I'm trying to think of someone that you would know. Okay, like Wonder Mike is bubble scene. Like Wonder Mike now is like bubble scene. Like I hate to admit it. Like Alpha Cap is bubble scene. I'm pretty sure. Like what Alpha Cap's team is, that's like bubble scene. For sure. For sure. That's actually a perfect example of what bubble scene is, in my opinion. Those players. Or semi-pro, if you want to call it semi-pro. I don't know. I'm pretty sure semi-pro and bubble are kind of the same things. Meaning you're not making a living from the game, like earnings-wise or salary-wise. But you're good. You're like, you are a pretty good player. Like, I would not be considered bubble scene. I would be considered pro. No, I'm I would not even be considered bubble scene because I'm not even that good. That's why when I talk about like, you know, people are like, gameplay, the gameplay's so good for me. Like, well, there's definitely quite a bit of people that might have better gameplay there. Not in ones. I'm not gonna say in ones. There isn't many people that can do what I do in ones, that's for sure. But definitely like 2s and 3s. What do you say? Sunless is bubble. Okay. Sunless is pro. Content creator. Sunless is that like an actual? That's like not an actual question, right? That's like not an actual question, right? That can't be, right? That's like a troll. That's a troll, right? Okay, good. Alright. Yo, Chris, 14 months. Jesus. I'm pretty sure I can't give you a better badge than that, by the way. Can you change your badge to like the blue one or no? I have no idea. That's sick. The blue one's the sickest, let's be honest, Chris. Was that an actual question about Sunless or no? I don't feel like I would ever hear an actual question like that. Okay, I'm just gonna take it as that. Anyway, okay, Musty, like, okay, for instance, like, Musty is not even bubble. Like, Musty's not bubble either. Unless we want to extend bubble to, like, B+. If people want to say, like, B+ is bubble, then I guess. Like, that's the problem. I don't know what people say bubble is. For me, bubble is definitely in the top 32 range, which is not B+. Everything else, I call them comp players. Here's what I call it. Pro players, bubble players, comp players. That's usually what I would say. That's why whenever I played GSKE, I didn't say he was a bubble player or anything. I said he was a comp player. I know this guy. This is a comp player. I would be summed up as a comp player, too, if I had to sum it up. Like, I am competitive. I'm good enough to be considered competitive, but... What? Oh, thank you. Alright. Pale is considered Forky's kryptonite in the RL community. That is true. We are very opposites in every aspect of life, not even gameplay. What's the difference? What do you mean? Like, are you saying, like, why they aren't that good? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't know six-mans. That's what it is. That's what it is. Like, Imsta doesn't know what six-mans is, I imagine. Which most people don't, so that's, like, a fair, like, thing. To be considered comp, you need to be, in my opinion, you need to be about GC3 and above. Because then you can kind of hang around everyone to an extent. Okay. Give me a second here. So, this is the RL 6-man server. Now, what is the RL 6-man server? If you know CSGO, then you know of ESEA or Faceit. Have you heard of ESEA or Faceit? That's basically a service that's not on Rocket League or like not on CSGO that ranks players into things that are not rank. Like, as in they're not, it's not conformed into a rank. Like, as in, so, like, for instance, CSGO, Global Elite is the highest rank. Global Elite's the highest. In the ESEA system, like, Global Elite is not the highest. I think S is the highest or something. There's a different ranking system. So you scroll down to people, right? Check this out. So here's rank S. You're gonna recognize these people: Justin, Andy, Beast Mode, ZPS, Chicago, Drees. You're gonna recognize Fairy Peak, Garrett. You're gonna recognize like all these people, right? These are pros. Okay, these are pros without a doubt. And then you get into rank X, and you definitely still notice most of these people. You'll probably, if you have any kind of idea about the comp scene, you're gonna notice most of these people. You're gonna know who these people are: Magic Bear, Fifi, Delta, Astro, Angel, like Skills, Rapid. You're gonna notice a lot of these people. Memory, and these are still like considered pros in my opinion. Like at least half these guys are considered pros. Half these guys are considered bubble. Then all of these guys are considered bubble. Literally everyone here. Like I would say everyone here is considered bubble, except for like maybe a few. Like Nitrous might not be considered bubble. Only Nitrous. Only Nitrous would not be considered bubble because he's on a team with rank X players, I'm pretty sure, or S. Like maybe they're even S. BU? I don't know. BU? Oh, BU's X. Okay. He got dropped into A because he lost games. So then B+, these are people like Omar, which I personally believe Omar's better than that, but okay. Fisher, like, you're probably not gonna know some of these people. That's that GSKE guy that I played yesterday, if you recall. Mazo, Tone. You're not gonna know probably most of these people. Unless you're like up here, you're not gonna know any of these guys most likely by name. And these are definitely, see, this is where you start, in my opinion, you start saying competitive players. They're not in the bubble because none of these guys have ever, like, most of these guys haven't been top 32 RLCS. Like, they've never been day 3. Most of these guys have never been day 3. Like Omar's been day 3. I want to say Salado's been day 3. Like, most of these guys. Go React, maybe? What do you mean, Go React? Oh, Go React to him? Nah. I'm chilling. So yeah, and the way you get up ranks, by the way, let's be very clear. The way you get up ranks is, okay, so let's say you're SSL. You're the highest rank in Rocket League. You get put into B. That's where I'm at, because I haven't played the 6-mans in forever. So you get placed into B. You see how there's 676 people in B? That's like mostly SSLs or people that got SSL and then fell out of SSL. Or actually, I think it's GC3, actually. This might be GC3. But then you have to play 6-mans, which is basically like picking your own, you put 6 people into a queue, and you can have captains, or you can have random picks, and you have to win a best of 5, to get up, and you have to win, like, I think 16 series or something, like B positive 16 series or something in B, and then you can get into B+, and then so on and so forth. Except for S and X. I think you can get dropped out of X or S if you're not on a good team. So, like, you can go up, you can win literally everything, and I think if you get into S, like, and you're not on a pro team, you'll get dropped out eventually, like, or immediately. Like, so there is some ranks with, like, a clear, like, reason why you can be in them. Nah, I know how bad XC, it isn't worth it. It isn't even worth it. I'm not even, like, trolling. It's not even worth it. I actually, to me, watching gameplay like that makes me cringe. Like, I can't watch anyone do it. I can't watch anyone do it. I don't care who it is. It can be my favorite person ever. I'm not gonna watch him do that. Like, I like XQC a lot, but I'm just not gonna watch him play that game. It's like that low a level. It's not gonna be a fun time for me. Like Moist Critical, like watching, I won't watch Moist Critical. I watch all of Moist Critical's videos, but the second he starts playing RL, I'm like, yep, okay. I'm not watching. It's just like, I would not get any enjoyment out of it. It's a bad player. Like, what, you want me to, like, laugh? You want me to laugh because he's a bad player? Like, I know. Everyone knows. Also, people look down on people that, like, that react to someone's stream. Like, Don't get me wrong, that isn't like a big reason as to why I'm not, but that is a thing that people talk about, like, oh god, you see these people, like, streamers don't respect people like that usually. Like streamers will be like, oh, I mean, all he does is watch other people's content and just like freaking steal their content and such. Like I don't want to be that. I got my... Now, it would be insane if XQC started, like, rating Rocket League players. Like, holy, could you imagine? Could you imagine? In a world where XQC is rating Rocket League players? See, I didn't know. Maybe he did. I'm not aware. But do you understand how many people are gonna have their hands on that? Like, the likelihood wouldn't even be worth my night. It wouldn't even be worth my night to try it. I don't feel like... Dude, there's gonna be like 500 people plus that got their hand out. Like, I know, that would be crazy. That would actually be insane. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't be able to handle a raid like that. Like on a lot of levels, like a technical level, like an emotional level. Like I wouldn't be able to handle that in a lot of ways. I wouldn't want to be if that. I don't know if that sounds weird or not. I wouldn't want to be raided by XQC. That would cause me like, I mean, man, holy, you know, what could it do for my career? You know, it could go crazy for my career, but like, that night, dude, I'd be freaking stressed trying to read people's messages, or I just have to stop looking at messages. I just have to play my game, talk what I want to talk about, and not read anybody. Like, I don't know how I'd do it. I just don't have enough. I don't have enough people that would help me. Like, you almost need people to help you in that situation. Like, you had that many. I don't want it actually. I know that sounds really weird, but like I'd much rather if you gave me like an option to choose between like getting raided with 1,000 or getting raided by XQC, I'd pick the 1,000 all day. All day. The reason why is because 1,000 really is enough to get you up like onto the top of Rocket League pretty much, like one of the top of Rocket League on the front like freaking line pretty much, and that's gonna make you seen by a lot of people that watch Rocket League, which is obviously like the viewer base. So I feel like that helps you like almost as much. But dude, I mean the freaking I can't anticipate the like idea of like months after the fact still being talked about. Like, is that the case? I don't know. Possibly. No, I'm just like, I just couldn't see that. Then I'd have like a target on my back from this community, I feel like, in a way, if that makes sense. Like, he got an XQC raid and we didn't. Like, I don't want to have a target on my back, I feel like, in a way. Bro, remember me? We played like 4 years ago. Like, I can't. I mean, I personally just can't. I can't watch it. Like, I'm sure it's funny to someone that like doesn't really play Rocket League that much. Oh, it's probably great content. But to someone like me, it's not insulting or anything. It's just like, I literally cannot. If I'm gonna like. Oh yeah, oh for sure, and that's what I'm saying. So I know that's a weird like thing to say, but yeah. Like, I have no hate. I love XQC's content. I love him, but I don't watch nobody play RL. That's that bad. I don't care who it is. That could be the freaking Rock. Yo, Revan. Sorry, Revan. What's up, Revan? My bad. If you hit 1K by the end of the week, you gotta change your YT name to MERC, man. Bro, that would be crazy. Nah. Pale Rider is such an iconic, because the thing is, I want to eventually change my name to Pale. Like once I get established enough, I'll change my name to Pale on all platforms, by the way. That's the plan. I've talked about this. That's the plan eventually, is to name myself Pale. And especially take out the RL from my name. I've already done that with YouTube, as you've seen. But currently, Twitch can't give me the Pale Rider, and it can't give me the Pale, so very tough. Yeah. No, I couldn't imagine. Yeah. And I don't want to be known as that so much. Like I've talked about it. Like I know it's a brand right now, but like dipping that far into it is actually a problem, because like it'll be so hard to get out of it, if it makes sense. It'll be so hard to get yourself out of it. That's what I talked about with so Twitch, on Twitch, my sub badges are MERC icons. They're like MERC icons with different hairstyles, because I have like wigs that I wear sometimes randomly, just for fun. And they have like different hairstyles on each MERC. But like whenever I started thinking about creating like bit badges and bit emotes, like, you know, the obvious choice is, oh, make it Rocket League ranks, make it Rocket League like related in some kind of way. And I was like, no, because if I make every single freaking like aspect of it Rocket League, then like I put too much value on like me being connected to the game, which I don't want to be. Like I got things I want to do in this game. I got things I want to be in this game, but like I don't want to be confined to it. I never have wanted to be. So I don't want to go too far out. That's why like you see that like a lot of my YouTube shorts, I'm sure that might be where you come from. A lot of people come from that on YouTube. Like you'll notice that like a lot of that is me talking about certain things. Like it's not like sure, I'm good at the game and there is gameplay clips for sure, but some of them are like, and if not most of them, are me like reacting to something and like comedy based, and not so much like I hit the crazy flick here, I hit the most insane shot you've ever seen. Ever considered being a variety streamer? Well, no, I'm gonna be eventually, but like I gotta go with what's working, you know? I gotta make a living, like somehow. I gotta make it fast too, and I feel like this is the smartest. This is the most like safe option, you know? This is the thing that can get you there, or at least build you that base. Because if I don't have this, like, what separates me? Like, what is separating? What's gonna be the thing that makes me stand out from everyone else, you know? Like, I'm not like egotistical enough to believe that like I'm just so much better than all the people that variety too, that like I'll just instantly be loved. I see a lot of people with a lot of talent that get nothing out of it in variety. So I'm just thinking I've got a clear advantage here when it comes to like skill, how good I am, people that want to help me, because like, you know, I've got big people in this community that want to help me. Like, who's gonna help me when I go variety stream? Who knows who I am? Anybody know who I am in variety? Like, you know, does anyone know? No. So I just you know, I wanna try to make this into my living like in the next year, or hopefully like the next 8 months would be preferable. But like I just feel like this is the smartest way to do it. It's gonna sound like something your parents tell you. I always talk about this. It's gonna sound. I always go to this point. Like, it's gonna sound like something your parents tell you, which is like that it can't always be what you want. You can't always do what you want to do all the time. Like sometimes you got to do what you need to do, right? And the way I see it is streaming is a want. It's not a need. Streaming, I don't need to be a streamer. If I'm not a streamer, I'm not just gonna die immediately. Like if I can't be a streamer for like my job, like I'm not just gonna like combust into flames and just like die on the spot. Like it's not a need. It's not like water. It's not like food. It's not a need, right? It's a want. I want to be a streamer. I would love to be a streamer. And I would love to be variety, but when we start stacking like wants on top of each other, like sometimes you got to do what you need to do, what works, what makes sense. And then what makes sense and what works, what I've seen work and what makes sense right now is Rocket League. So got to play it sensical in that aspect. And maybe, you know, if I get big enough, then I can do what I would really like to do. Any other games that you are very familiar with? Oh, like good at? Like super good at? None that like are big. None that are big. I'm very good at Disc Jam, but you don't know what Disc Jam is. Are you still SSL in any game modes? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm actually good. Like, I'm playing on an alt, okay? Like, I'm going to SSL tonight is the plan on this alt. Is to go from GC1 to SSL today. That's the idea. Oh. That's why you saw me beat that guy like 13-4, like, in GC1. I haven't lost a game yet. Just like me. I like the Mercman name. I like it too. It's funny, but I wouldn't like fully switch it. But I don't got much time. And yeah, see, like I'm privileged in that aspect. I have a lot more time than some people. You know, some people, they're 16, they have the worst family environment ever. Like, you know, I don't have the greatest. I can tell you right now, I'm not gonna go into that, but I don't have like some dream. Like, I don't have parents. But like it's livable. It's not like I'm rushed out. I have to work or I'm gonna die of starvation. But there's clear problems, but it's not like it's not a need. So I have more time than some people. I do understand that. Like, I'm not like stupid enough to believe that like I have it worse than everyone else. Like, that's just not true. You know, there's people in Africa like that got it so much worse than me. There's people in second world countries, third world countries. Like, your GC too? Hopefully. Let's freaking pop off. Oh god. I couldn't hear him, dude. It scared the crap out of me. I knew that he was around, but... Wait. Oh, that's so sad. So again, I'm realistic, like, you know, my worst month this month, like okay, so I'll tell you guys, like, I used to variety stream. Like last year, I used to variety stream. I used to stream like Fortnite, Fall Guys, like a bunch of stuff, I had like 20 games played last year. And it wasn't working. It just wasn't working. Like, you know, I was making, most of those months, I was making less than $100. Like, it just wasn't doing anything because I didn't even have a base. I had no base. I had no like real people that knew who I was in the first place. Like, how was I gonna gain it? And then around like December, January of this year, like I decided, like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on only RL. I'm gonna stream like only RL. And I did, and guess what? I gained like so much from that. I gained double my I gained double my followers in a month. I was averaging 70 viewers because of subs, or sorry, like raids and stuff. I had so many raids that month too that I was averaging 70 when I was averaging like 6 the month before. Like, if you look on my Twitch tracker, like, you'll see around like January, February, you'll see how I went from like 7 to like 70, and it's because like I started streaming Rocket League so much that people knew that I was a streamer. Some people didn't even know that I was streaming. I've been streaming for months. Some people didn't even know. Like they're like, oh, you stream? Like, people that had played with me and things like that had no clue because they never played me because I didn't really play Rocket League on stream that much. So like, I was never streaming. So like, a lot more people started to realize that. Like, a lot more people started to like take me for that and recognize me as that, which gave me a lot more like people rating me and people helping me and stuff like that. So I believe you can make SSL. I'm gonna make SSL. Okay. Yeah. And used... Wait, what? Used the map loader he uses? I don't use any map loader, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not on Epic. Or I am on Epic right now, but I don't have like the thing. Like, you know how you were talking about like Left's thing or whatever? I don't know what that is. I've never done it, so I only have Steam. Ah. Have you lost on this account yet? I did. I lost one game against GSKE, which is a B+ player. He got in a 30-minute queue. He was GC3, and I played him when I was Champ 3. He was GC3, and I played him when I was Champ 3, and it was such a freaking change of pace. Like, I knew it was going to be because I knew his name when he played me. I was like, oh, God. Uh-oh. But I just couldn't. I couldn't keep up. Yeah, I was talking to chat. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. You know I love you, babe. But like, I know, dude, YouTube's huge. Like, I'm actually growing something on YouTube, which makes me feel really happy. Because, like, dude, you know, I streamed on YouTube for a month where I would get, like, 0 viewers for the whole time. I'd get, like, one person every hour or two. Maybe I'd get, like, one person that hops in for, like, a split second, and they're like, okay, bye, see you later. Like, no one was staying. Literally, like, there was not a single person on YouTube that would stay for, like, a whole month. And I was like, dang, well, this is going nowhere. Why do I even do this? Like, I would just, like, stop watching my chat, because I was like, what? Like, this is going nowhere. And now I'm just glad that, like, starting to see some familiar faces, building something over here on YouTube. Like, that's huge. Obviously, a lot of that comes from recent events, as we all know. But thank God I was streaming when those recent events took place. See, that's the point. It's like, if I wasn't streaming and those events happened, like, what would I gain besides followers? Like, so it's cool to be streaming when your shorts are popping off, because then there might be some people that want to check out your stream, check you out after like an hour of being there. Like, oh, that guy's cool. Clip. I don't have my freaking replay buffer, so I can't clip. I have so many like clips that I haven't sent, like I haven't like made into shorts yet, so I'm not even trying to do it. What kind of mic you got? I don't even know how mics would work with Switch and everything. Like, I have no idea about streaming on Switch. I know, I used to stream on a 1060, actually, if you know what the, like what kind of graphics card that is. I used to stream on, like, a definitely worse setup, and it was fine. Like, I didn't really have an issue with doing it. But around July last year, like, around, like, was it July? Yeah, I think it was July. I got word, from Best Buy that they were giving out, 30 series cards retail, which is like, whoa. And so I got a 3060 Ti for like $400, which is like, man, if you know how much they are now, $400 for one, jeez, changed me for sure. I got to play, dude, before I was streaming, I got to play Control with RTX on, like high quality. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got to play Control on high quality RTX. Oh, 1440p. God, it was so clean. Send them to me, dude. I'm always looking for something to do. Okay. As long as we're on the same page, that as long as you format them and stuff like that, I'm perfectly fine with uploading them. Pretty much. As long as we're on the same page of what kind of quality I expect. Which is low. Don't worry about it. I may send them into the Google Drive again. The Google Drive that we have. I just need them pushed out, bro. I just need them formatted, which takes very short time, but I usually wind up like sleeping pretty much as soon as I'm done streaming. I walked myself into streaming like way longer, like after a while, which I know like it sounds good, but it's really not. Cause like then I have no time to like work on scheduling and stuff like that. I always like walk myself into that hole. Maybe. I know there's a Switch controller that looks like an Xbox controller that you can get. It's called a Pro controller, and it's pretty good. That's what I was using. Dude, I played on like every console, so I know like the feelings of playing on each console. I've tried out every console, so I know like holy, Switch is something else. You know, I was #1 on Switch when it first dropped. I was #1 on Switch when it first dropped, bro. Like I have the screenshot. I was battling for #1 in ones for like a whole like month, the first month of Switch being out. You may have seen my name. If you were around like the first month the Switch came out, then you probably know. Oh yeah, it's freaking terrible. Oh, okay. Why do you prefer the Joy-Con? I mean, eventually you're gonna have to switch. I don't think you can play the Joy-Cons on PC unless I'm wrong. I'm shocked. It was just no. It was freaking terrible. It was terrible. On Switch, it was actually awful. It was like it ran in like 720/30 or something, and the input lag was horrendous. Like the highest I could get in ones was Diamond, bro. And that was like #1 on Switch. But like the highest I could get was like Diamond 1, Diamond 2. Like that's how bad it was. It was bad. Don't get me wrong, I could get used to it and eventually be like good, but God. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Joy-Cons have less input lag than the Pro controller? Okay, that's interesting. I can Bluetooth the Joy. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm saying. So eventually you're gonna have to switch. Like, eventually you're gonna have to switch. Well, I have 0, which means I would like to get all of this. Okay, he's gonna go get that boost, which means I might be able to score this. Okay, so again, I have to raise the question, why is this guy in GC 2 or 1? This guy's like SSL and 2s usually. I feel like anyone that's SSL and 2s should be like SSL and 1s. That's always what at least I gather, because there's more SSLs and 1s than there is in 2s. So like usually I feel like most of the people in SSL 2 should be SSL 1s. Maybe he is and he's waiting for a queue. It's possible, but like most likely not. I was waiting for a queue too though. I guess it is possible. That'd be nice. I wouldn't lose that much. Yeah, you are gonna probably regret that. Once I can buy the thing, I'll love playing it, but like the truth is, whenever you have a job and everything, it's hard to find the time to play it. You have like the money to have it, but you don't have the time to do it, you know? My man's over here dribbling the ball while reading chat. Yep. Yo, what's up, Wyatt Gaming? How you doing? I'm a YouTube streamer. About to make that transition. About to make that transition before you guys know it on Twitch. Watch out. About to make that transition quicker than you thought. It's gonna be funny, bro. I've always joked about that. The idea that like, that like YouTube becomes the #1 priority, or like Facebook does, and like Twitch has to take the backseat because like Twitch has always been the #1. It'll be so funny if that ever happened, where it's like, oh hey, what's up, Twitch guys? Like a lesser number on Twitch. Actually, I'm just gonna end the Twitch stream. I'm just gonna go stream on YouTube. It's like, what? Oh, it's just in the net. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it is. Yo, what's up, Blakey? How you doing? I don't think Bak's mod is even that cool. I don't have Bak's mod. I don't really think it's even that cool, personally. The thing about Bak's mod is, like, #1, it kind of takes some processing power. That's why I don't use it, because when I'm streaming and while I'm, like, playing the game and streaming, like, I don't want to allot more CPU power or GPU power for something when I'm already kind of struggling to run stuff. Oh god. Not the soccer. Not the soccer. Oh, that was on purpose too. That was on purpose. Someone clipped that. Hey, someone clipped that on freaking YouTube Shorts or something, or freaking Twitch or something. I don't know how YouTube Shorts. I don't know how YouTube Live works with clips. I know you can. I think. Somebody. That I actually did that on purpose. That was freaking big. And I don't have replay buffer, which is so sad. So I couldn't get it. But that was a really nice play. No, no one clipped that. No one clipped that. Oh, worry. Sounds like you need better RAM. That's not true. I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's definitely my CPU. Like if you go look at my specs, you'll see the CPU is definitely the problem. It was a good value CPU like 3 or 4 years ago, bro. Like it ain't anymore. Like when I have a 3060 Ti up in here. That's the issue. It's like a Ryzen 5 3600X. It's like 3rd gen Ryzen on some freaking on a 3060 Ti. Like I'm a big color guy when it comes to presets. I want to match colors, kind of like this. I want to match colors constantly, bro. Oh, it's not like, I think it's 4K. If it's not, it's like 3600. I think. Like it could be that, but here's the problem with the CPU, at least from what I can tell, is that I broke one of the pins. I don't know how much that really matters, but I did break one of the pins and it had really bad cooling for a while. Like it had really bad cooling for a long time, and I still think it kind of does. Like I put a way better cooler on it, but for a long time it had a really bad cooler. I had a stock cooler on it for a while, and I just think it's like it's freaking done. Living in Alabama with a stock cooler where like I never really replaced the gel for a couple, I just think that's all of that is what's happening to it. Yeah, I would not. I've put in almost all my parts into my PC. I've been scared as crap doing it though. Won't lie. I've always been scared doing it. But do you have any ideas on a motherboard, because I'm building a gaming PC? I kind of know about parts, but not enough. Like I know about GPUs and I know about CPU and like cooling and power supplies and stuff. Like, but like I don't know about new motherboards. Like I haven't been keeping up with PCs ever since like 2-3 years ago, probably. Because I mean, why would I keep up with it when I'm not gonna buy any? Because they're freaking crazy expensive. Like I think that's the issue. I'm not keeping up with it because I'm not gonna buy anything. Like once I start thinking about buying something, I'll keep up. I'll look into it and all that. I used to really do, like I do a lot of research before I make purchases usually. Like. Young Dragon Striker mainframe. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Titanium white octane. Dude, I can't wait until they drop those on shop, bro. Wait, you said you lived in Alabama? Yeah, I did. I live in Alabama. That was when I ruled the world. Wait, random car? Wait, what random? Do you want a random car or do you want like an actual car? Random car or your car of your choice? You. Just change your decal to 20XX. I don't think I have one. I'll check, but I don't think I have one. Oh yeah, I might. No. I don't have one. I'm glad I didn't build my gaming PC in COVID because the prices were higher for parts. Exactly, that would be a big reason. That'd be a big reason not to. The only reason why I was able to get a 3060 is because, bro, like, let me tell you this story real quick. So, once he decides the car, okay, just change your decal, okay. Then we'll go bougie. We'll go bougie. Actually, yeah, bougie. Nah, I'm kind of feeling this. Okay, so you wanna know how I got it? So I was at Best Buy, looking for a M.2 drive. No. I was looking for an SSD or USB drive, like flash drive, that had like 256 gigabytes. So I was looking for that, and the store is about to close up. It's like an hour before Best Buy closes up, and one of the workers comes over to me and he's like, "Hey you." I'm not even like, you think I'm trolling. This is how it went. This is exactly how it went. Like, I'm not exaggerating here. Exactly how it went. He like whispered to me, like from afar. He's like, "Hey man, hey, what are you looking for?" I'm like, well, I'm looking for a flash drive. He's like, "You're not looking for CPU? You're not looking for GPUs? You're looking for GPUs? You don't want a GPU?" I'm like, "Well, a GPU would be cool." Yo, what's up? He's like, come around here. So I follow him to his desk, and he's like, and I'm sitting, he's got like his desk with his computer, and I'm on the other side, and he's like, no, just come around. Check this out. And he's like, "I'm just want to show you because I'm upset right now." He's like, "I'm upset because I'm not gonna be able to get these, but tomorrow there's like a bunch of freaking graphics cards gonna be shipping to Best Buys like everywhere. And there's gonna be like 100 graphics cards here, 100 graphics cards here, like 100 here." He's like, "Man, like I can't get them. I'm just gonna show you because like I just saw that on my employee thing, on my employee page, and I ended up getting one." Literally shocking. You come to the back. Yeah, it's like, whoa. Look, I'm not trying to do nothing weird for a GPU, man. Like, what are you asking me of? Ah, yeah, where you live? I live around the Birmingham area, around there. Yeah, it's like, whoa. I want to see you play Octane. Yeah, redeem it. So basically he showed me, and I'm not gonna lie, like a couple hours later, like a couple hours after he said that to me, like it was around like 11 p.m. I actually saw like Twitter exploded with like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be everywhere! Like everywhere is gonna have graphics cards." But like I knew like hours ahead, and I probably wouldn't have known. Like I would have went to sleep before I found out on Twitter if I didn't know from that guy. And so like the next day, like I ended up getting there at like 7 a.m., staying until 10 a.m., and I thought I wasn't gonna get one. That's how long the line was, bro. That is exactly how long the line was. I got there at I got there at like 6 or 5, bro. I left at 5, got there around 6. It was like an hour away. And like literally sat in a line that I really didn't even think they were gonna get to us, like 4 hours. That's how long the line was. I was like, oh my god. There's people out there like, you could tell like they were gonna buy multiple and stuff like oh god. So you can't hear it, but like I'm listening to freaking Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger by Daft Punk, and it's so good whenever you just did that. Power faster, work is never over. You live a few hours away from me. I think I went to Birmingham Zoo for my 7th or 8th birthday. Yeah. Birmingham Zoo's pretty cool. Where are you at? Like bottom or top? Bottom like Mobile? Or like Huntsville? I know a few people in my stream that are from Alabama actually. Bro, 8-track, you are younger than me. What are you talking about right now? And I'm 32. Like wait, no. Yo, Jet Coma, appreciate the 100 bits. By the way, sick badge. That's my favorite badge, by the way. Wait, you have the 1,000 badge? Dang, you donated before? I don't recognize your name. Did you change your name? I don't recognize your name. I usually recognize names, man. That's crazy. You got the 1,000 bit badge? That's my favorite one, by the way, that I have. I think. I want to take the background out of it. I want to take the gray out of it and move it over and it be more fruit. That's what I'm thinking. No, actually, yeah, it might be just fine there. I just got to take the background out. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you're like higher than Huntsville, huh? So you're like up higher than Huntsville. Okay. I haven't dropped in a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, man, I usually remember names. Gotcha. Oh, that's huge. 2 weeks time. How about me? Bang. Black and blue. Ooh. But we're warming up, guys. We're warming up on these guys. Wait, your first 2 hours in the game probably smurfed my peak? That's actually tough. Wait, so Imstay, you're saying you're worse? You're like really bad. Oh my god, wait, what? You said you're like worse than he was saying. What the heck? Ah. How do you not have a southern accent if if you're in Alabama? I'm confused. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a good question. I just don't think like, well, I think Alabama as a whole has gotten a lot more like less southern, if that makes sense. Like people aren't raised like, you know what I mean? The switching of people, like, you know, some people come from a different town, or like some people come from a different state and they're here, and then some people can move out, and then they get a new accent and they come back. I just think like as a whole, Alabama has gotten less southern. For sure. I don't have really any accent, I know that. Like, I don't have like any. I probably have a northern more times than not. Aw, doggy. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I can do one, you know, I can immediately have one if I want to, but personally I don't really like, I just think it's kind of insulting when you think about it like that. Like I can like replicate one, like I've heard them obviously, like, you know, I can definitely do one, but like I definitely don't have one. Like I know what they sound like I know what we're thinking here. I know a lot of people are always surprised when I say I'm from Alabama, because just that you would not guess that. Oh, how's your day? Oh, it's going good, Galaxy. It's going good. Going good, man. I'm straight up serious. Earlier I was in a disc call and someone me and my friend just recruited into the clan was like, yo, bro, is your mom a cowboy? He heard her over the mic, and I'm like, yeah, I'm Southern. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because my parents and my grandparents and people like that were like Irish. They were Irish. So that's probably what it is. And then we moved from Ireland to Minnesota, and now we're in Alabama. So that's probably what it is, if I had to guess. Like Minnesota, and then we went from Minnesota to Alabama, and I just think it's probably like a mixture, and so it comes off as like none, if that makes sense. Oh my god, wait, ah! Oh yeah, they were Irish, my friend. I can't freaking, I cannot. I can do an Australian accent before I can do an Irish accent, I think. I'd have to hear one. Yee laddie! I can't freaking do it, but... Would you recommend moving from Norway to a US? In case, what state? I don't know. I have no idea. It just depends on what you're interested in, I think. Like, there's no one, like, I think that depends on the person. Like, what state you want to live in. Like, I couldn't tell you a definitive state, because I don't believe my state's very good, personally. Like, I don't believe I'm nuts, like, my state's insane or anything. My bad, dude, by the way. I didn't read off the first one. Yeah, appreciate another 200 bits, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Jack Coma. No, it just depends on who you're talking to. Like, me personally, I don't like Alabama. I don't think we innovate very much, like on the technical side, like technology side. And I'm not like I don't enjoy like sights. Like there's sights, like there was a beautiful sunset. But I just don't enjoy that stuff very much. So I think it just depends on who you're asking and like what their interests are. I think there is like one clear answer, or any kind of like clear answers. Like, I feel like I would be a city person. When I say I'm in Birmingham, I'm not in Birmingham. I would think I'd be kind of cool in Birmingham. Wait, he made the right choice? What? Oh, I'm from Hollyweed. Oh, jeez. Lakey's from Hollyweed? That's sick. Yeah, somewhere down my ancestor line, I had Irish ancestors that moved to Georgia during the Depression, then eventually moved to Alabama. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, we were definitely Minnesota for a long time, until, like, my mom. I think my mom moved from Minnesota, or no, yeah, I think she moved from Minnesota to Alabama. So did my grandma. They probably all kind of moved. I think she was younger, maybe. I don't know much about, like, I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know much about, like, my family history or anything. I'm gonna be completely honest, like, no one ever really talks about it. Like, I have almost very little idea, like, I don't know when they came to Alabama, or if my mom was ever born in Minnesota. I just know Minnesota was a factor before here. I don't know much. I never ask. I don't really care. Doesn't really, like, this isn't an interest of mine. Yeah, we got mountains and stuff. I get what you mean, because I love going to the beach for vacation, and then I'm so sad when I leave. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I hate the beach. Like, I hate the beach. Like, and see, so, like, I would never go to, like, I like the boardwalk. I like the boardwalk with like all the like arcades and mini putt golf and like go-karts and stuff. Like, I like that stuff way more than I like the beach. I hate water. A lot of my family loves the water. A lot of my family loves the beach. I do not like water very much. Okay, dude. Okay. Duh. Uh-oh. Ban him! Yeah. Get him out of here! Is that gonna ban you off Twitch for saying that? See, I'm always so curious about this. Because someone said the S word, which, I don't really want to, like, I don't know. I might be able to spell it out. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about spelling it out, too. But I don't know if he got banned or not, because I told him, I was like, dude, you might get banned for that. And he's like, he laughed because he thought I was joking, but I'm like, I don't think I'm joking here. I think, yes, shrimp. Yeah, shrimp. Exactly, my favorite kind of food. Ah! Bro hates the beach. I hate beaches. Despise them. I'm beachless. Bro, what's he talking about, man? The heck is he talking about? I got no beaches. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Yeah, that's a pretty good song. That's what we're known for. Sam players. Yeah, we don't mention Sam players here. Bad. Yeah, the dreaded S word. Sam. Oh, he don't know. He don't know. I feel bad for him. He didn't know. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm up. I'm popping off. Oh. Dang, he stayed on the wall. I gotta respect him for that. Oh, you know what? I gotta respect him for what he's doing here. But I know he has, like, no boost. Yeah, I know he has, like, literally no... Sweet home Alabama. Uh-oh. That is actually a very real thing still here. Like, if you think that's a stereotype, I don't think it is. I think that is still very much a real factor in here. But I think that's become so fetishized, like, across all of like, the United States and everywhere. But, yeah. That is still very much a real thing here. Demo plus score? Yeah, got him mad. I mean, he was never gonna save that because he had no boost, so I just demoed him to put him out of his misery. No, dude, I gotta get SSL. Man called me by name, bro. Dude, Frazier called me by name. He said, "Pell Rider, get on your main." That boy knows. I gotta hop on MERC. I gotta hop on Octane before people know who I am. Bro, I gotta hop on Octane so that people don't know who I am. Like, what the heck? No, well, that had no factor though. Like, the thing is, he's talking about demo plus score, but like that had no factor. I mean, you want to watch that playback? He was never gonna save that. He had 0 boost. I had like 100. He was never gonna save it. I could have just drove past him. The demo was just kind of taunting, actually, in a way. It was never to stop me from not scoring or something. Yeah, see, look, like, you think he was gonna save it? You think he was gonna save that? Nah, bro. He had no shot. I just demoed him to demo him. I don't really demo that much. I just kind of demo, like, sometimes when I'm just, like, driving around. I'm not, like, really putting much thought into it. I am definitely brain dead when it comes to that. New follower! Sorry, my bad. I was talking about that play. Look, I was clarifying a play. Pokemon! I'm not beachless anymore. Let's go. Oh my god. That is insane. Yep.
Stop the cap.
Pokemon raid? I'm actually not even trolling it. That person's name is Pokemon, but it's spelled P-O-K-I-E. I was like, just so we're clear, just so you think I'm actually believe that. Honestly, ever since I reached SSL, this game had become an addiction, and if I stop, I could never get to SSL again. Bro, why are you like taking words out of my mouth? But also, you were never SSL. 'Cause I can't believe. Whoa, Chris. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna throw something out controversial. You gotta hear me out here. You really do have to hear me out here. I'm not joking. You gotta hear me out here. Okay? Please. Alright. Let's be honest, right? When you're a guy, like, what do girls do for you? Like, as in, why do you want to hang out with a girl? Besides sex. Like, besides the looks. Because there is very clear things. It's very clear to me. It's not just, like, sex. It's not just sex all the time. I don't know, I'm just saying, like, okay, I want to hang out with a girl that makes me happy because she's bubbly and happy herself. You know what I mean? Makes sense? Like, I'm too serious at times, and I wish I could, like, kind of not care sometimes. And be happier. And I feel like girls do that for you, like, when they're around you. I think they can make you more, like, happy and bubbly. They're bubbly. Like, that's the best way to describe it. Like, a lot of girls are bubbly. And it depends on the type of person, but for me, I like that, because, like, I can have fun, but, like, I mean, let's be honest, I'm not, like, out here constantly laughing up a storm. Like, and I feel like I've had a rough life, or, like, rough childhood, rough upbringing, to where, like, I feel like that stuff gets to me, and I don't want someone that also is, like, just messed up like that, because I do feel messed up. I feel messed up, like, in a lot of ways. And so, like, I don't want someone else that exudes that. I want someone that can make me take my mind off that. Like, so, like, in my opinion, that's what some girl streamers do for you. Like, what they can do for you. Like, is, for me, like Valor is one of those people. Like, it's not looks. Like, I don't think Valor is super attractive, to be entirely honest. But, like, I would watch Valor to have a good time. Like, because they just have emotion. They have, like, they got passion. They got... I'm not a fan of Pokey, but I'm just saying, like, for me, that's not all she has. Like, just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean I can't, like, see the appeal. Because the truth is, if you wanted to say that, you could say that about every woman ever, pretty much. Like, if you wanted to try to, like, start talking like that, you can start talking about every single woman. Because the truth is, probably every single woman that's, like, you know, half, in my opinion, normal, what you would consider normal. And that's an interesting thing, like, what do you consider normal, but, like, are gonna have, like, some viewers, and you're gonna have to decide, is it just because of their looks, or is it because of something else? I mean, let's be honest. We know while we're watching me. Like, come on. That plays a role, and you know it. I don't think I'm half bad looking. Now, how much of a freaking percentage does that play? Almost none, I feel like. But it does actually play a percentage. I do believe that. I think there's definitely people that can be attracted to me. Like, how much of a percentage does that play? I have no clue. I mean, basing off the fact that I only know I have like 5 girl viewers all time, I don't think it's that big, but but there's obviously some kind of percentage there. Okay, I can't defend Amaranth. I am gonna be honest, I really can't defend him. Okay, you got me there, look. I'm just saying that isn't the case. No, I don't, look. I don't think that's, again, I do think it does play a part. I think it plays a part. Like as in like Sykkuno. You don't think Sykkuno? Like, you don't think Sykkuno? There's definitely people. A lot of the Asian guys, let's be honest. I feel like a lot of the Asian guys. Like, you know the K-pop, J-pop craze? Like, come on. There's gotta be. There's definitely. And I mean, I hate to break it to you guys, but there is a gay demographic here as well. I'm not saying in this stream, I'm just saying like in general. So, like, you're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm gonna read all the chat back. I know I missed a lot. I probably missed a lot from YouTube too. I apologize to YouTube because I have not been looking at that. Exactly. Yeah? Of course they have. You're trolling. Man, this man's trolling. And this man's trolling. This guy's trolling over here. Ah! No, he's seen it. Like, he hasn't heard it, he's literally seen it. See, interesting. Yeah, and that's, I don't like that. I like feeling like there's people around me. Okay, I'll give you an example. Like, I hate Home Depot. I despise Home Depot and Lowe's and like places like that. I despise Home Depot and Lowe's and like things like that. Because it feels like time stops and it feels like I'm all alone sometimes in that store. And it feels really freaking eerie. I can go kind of mental in that freaking Home Depot or Lowe's if I've been there too long. I'm gonna be completely honest. Yeah. I was about to say, you do realize, I don't know if anyone's realized why this game is so close or not, but it's because Peaceful is air dribble demoed me like 4 times in a row. And I haven't like stopped to like not jump once. I've just jumped every time. If I waited, I actually would save half of them, which I usually do. I usually wait and then wait and see if like they have it high enough or not. That's funny. Dude, this man pulling up on my strats right now. Hey, yo. This guy's kickoff's garbage. What the heck? Bro. I know everyone saw that. I know everyone saw that. It wasn't just me, right? That wasn't just me, right? That wasn't just me, right? What you just saw on your screen was probably what I just saw. Hey. That was not just on your screen. If you saw that, that was on mine too. Now I'm scared. There we go. Jeez. Scared the crap out of me. Once that happened, I was like, whoa, now game on, dude. I'm scared. I'm gonna get wrecked for no reason here. Which one you wanna go to? I'll just say make up your mind and then we'll decide from there. Alright, that might be in my net, but what might not? What might be in my net? No. So for anyone that doesn't know, that does happen. It happens so rarely though. That's not like the first time that's ever happened. It only happens in Rocket League though, so that makes me question. That has actually happened several times, but it happens so little that like. It is kind of crazy. Okay, so let me check if anyone said anything. Guys spend thousands of hours trying to make their channels grow. Girls have, I mean, that is kind of true. But here's something very interesting that I remember Mizkif talking about, and I think I have to agree. Girls kind of have a limit, if that makes sense. And I think that's absolutely true. What he pointed out is absolutely true. But to me that matters a lot because okay, so like for instance, like Mizkif has pointed out that like he was like to get to 200 viewers, like the race to 200 viewers average, he's like girls will probably win that most of the time. But once you start going over there, like once you start getting into the 1,000, 2,000, 300 or 3,000, like guys have limitless potential. He's like guys have limitless potential. Like they could literally do anything. But he's like girls are hard capped. I'm like I absolutely agree with him. So like the people that get upset about seeing like girls with like 2, 3, 4, 500 viewers, like I agree. There's a lot of those, but I think there is a hard cap, which is so interesting. So for me that does matter because I don't want to be someone with thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers. Like I really don't. Like I want to make a living. I want to be able to come out with content constantly on all the platforms. But I don't think that is like that needs to be thousands of viewers to do that. Like, what is profile sign? Okay, so that's if you have a Steam profile. That's if you have a Steam profile. If you don't, then don't worry about it. I mean, that's something that Mizkif said like a couple of months ago, and I think that reigns so true. So like guys can get upset about like a bunch of girls getting up like to 200, 300, 400, but like I think there's a hard cap there. For me, I would love to, you know, there's a lot of people that would love to have 200, 300, 400, but then you start talking about, okay, well, guess what? Like, the likelihood that you get hard stuck right there. And I think the reason for it, I think Mizkif explained the reason for it, or someone did in the comments, which I think is very fair, is like, people will watch girls because they feel like they have some kind of shot, or like they have a shot of getting their message read, or they have a shot of like potentially dating the girl. And then when she gets to a certain amount of size, then you know you have like basically no freaking chance, so you just go away. Like that's like most girls that top out, and I think I tend to agree. Like a lot of those people that really aren't your, like, in my opinion, they're not the viewers you want. I mean, as a girl, that's not the viewers you want. Like if you're actually looking to do this legit and not like that, like that's not the viewers you want. So like, bye. I guess I'll see you guys later if that's what you wanted. Like, see you later. Like, I don't want that there. If I'm already making my money, why would I want that there? Like, you kind of get rid of the fake ones in a way. Oh. I have a Steam sign from Chief Beef. Perhaps I should add it to the collection. Maybe, maybe. Do you DM me? Okay, so you would DM me your Steam, like link, in Discord, Twitter, or Twitch whispers, but don't DM it in the chat. Yeah, don't message it in the chat because first of all, your links are banned. Like everyone that's not like a VIP or a mod's links are banned. It's to protect chat. It's to protect you. Like I don't want someone sending a random link and then my whole chat getting freaking screwed because half of them clicked on it. I don't want you to show your Steam page and then 1,000 people see it, start giving you messages. That was a huge play. Oh, what the heck? I was about to say, if he saves this, freaking props. You definitely do have the time. Well, Revan, I guarantee you do have the time. But you have to learn how to use that time wisely. And that is extremely hard to do. And that requires looking into like Adobe presets, like things like that. Like, oh, that's true. You have a Switch. And see, I don't know how you record content on Switch. Like, didn't you say you have a Switch? I have no idea about all that. But like, if you were talking about Adobe Premiere and stuff like that, dude, like there is so many ways to pump out like shorts fast that people don't understand. Like people think like shorts like on gaming takes so much effort. I've showed it on my page several times that it doesn't. Like that it really takes no effort at all. It might take some time, but it really doesn't take as much as you would think to post one a day. I can guarantee you. But the whole thing is you have to post it. And that's what people don't understand. Like I'm a perfectionist sometimes. At least I definitely used to be. I definitely used to be like someone that tried to be perfect whenever he would do something. And I just realized that like in that retrospect, I would never get anything done. Like I would never be able to do anything. If I was trying to be a perfectionist, then like I would never get anything pumped out because like it can't be perfect. You can't just like do your first thing cannot be perfect. So it's like, but you have to keep uploading to understand what makes something better. You won't know. You can think you know, but you won't know until you do it. And so many people told me that. That's the thing. So many people. What I'm saying right now, so many people told me that, and I never understood. I would just say, blah, 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 whatever. Shut up. You don't know. But then I did it. And I'm like, yeah, they're right. Like. Yo, what's up, Bacon? How you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's like you can't. Like, I wanted like the first thing that I came out with to be better than everyone. And the truth is, like, everyone's content is good because they screwed up a lot. So that was a really weird challenge, man. It's like some freaking, what's his name? What's that guy that guy that says like he wakes up at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and does like freaking all the, like his crazy routine or whatever. Can't come up with his name. Then again, make content some other way. It doesn't have to be video games. Like look around on YouTube, you'll find that like everyone finds a way to make their job, no matter what it is, into content somehow, sometimes. Like, you just gotta really be creative at that point. Like video games are not creative. Video games, it's right there. It's obvious what content is. It's so obvious what content is. You know exactly what content is. I score a goal, content. I say a thing, content. Like, it's easy. Whereas like say, like, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example. You know, I watched 1 hour of YouTube today. You know whose channel I watched? It's a channel I've never watched before. It was someone, restoring a bunch of stuff. He restores, his job is restoring, old items to, like, clean restoration process while being, like, had a bunch of different camera angles. It was, like, ASMR, and he made, like, restoration. And it's like, you can basically make anything into content if you have the vision, if you have the idea in mind. But that's the problem. The idea, like, you can think, oh man, I could have come up with that, but like, could you? When you were in his situation, were you thinking like him? That's sick, bro. I just literally missed the goal because because I just disconnected. Well, all right, dial in. Dial in. Holy. I am not about to lose this game. I am not about to lose this game. No shot. Ah, wait. What's up? Wow, I'm gonna lose. That is crazy. Hold up. He's gonna go for boost. Dang, he got there? Dude, this is sad. Dang, bro, that's actually jagged. And now he'll just keep it over there. Wait, oh, he banged it. Interesting. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. I'll tell you a story once we freaking get this win or loss overloaded. Busting out the freaking nutso thing. Bro, that's so jacked. Dang. Anyway, okay, so like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, I don't have a car either. I can't drive. I have a learner's permit. I literally cannot drive. There's a lot of circumstances as to why I cannot drive. Okay? There's a lot of circumstances that go into that. Like, it's very unfortunate. But like, you know what I did? I got a pool inflatable that was like 30 bucks on Amazon. I bought it. I sat it outside of my window and tilted my monitor, turned it around, and streamed a hot tub stream from outside my window, with 30 bucks. Like, I didn't have access to a hot tub. I didn't have access to anything. Like, you gotta find ways around it. You gotta find ways around circumstances. It's hard. It took me a while to think of like something that was gonna be interesting, that I could do with the circumstances that I had. Yo, what's up, Justin Diamond? Exactly. Like Insta says, like, it's, yeah, that's the point. I agree, man. Hey, by the way, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my first day of group stages. Anyone want it for like $10 over retail? Like I'm actually not even trolling. It's great. I love this season. It's great. I'm having a good time. Get called rider before? Oh, people do that. I just need a rider. A rider. Yeah, I like it a lot. No, like, I'm not even actually trolling. So I think my flight, I've thought about it. My flight, like, the idea that my flight could get canceled or moved back or anything like that the day, because I'm flying the day of the first day of group stages. I actually do think I'm not going to need first day group stage pass, or, like, I bought them all at the time. So, like, I'm not looking for, like, freaking resale value, but, like, I'm looking for, like, maybe $5-10 more than what it is. Yeah, peace out, bro. Peace out. Ah, what the heck? Oh, he didn't even jump. Bang! Ah. Oh my god. Well. Yep. Jeez. Alright, you're about to see me, like, focus up here. I'm not even trolling. You're about to see me focus up hard. You're about to see out of nowhere. I'm about to freaking just, like, be quiet. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I just want my money back for it, really, and give someone one. Because there was only like 400 tickets, so I need to like actually reach out and do that. It's like $40 for one. I feel like, you know, I'm probably not gonna use it. Like, chances are, I'm probably not gonna use it, which means, what the heck? Keep getting cut from underneath. It's scary. Well, this is a Flake's disciple, man. Oh, World Cup, haha! Thought you were talking about RLCS. Oh, crap. I don't care about no freaking world. Oh, okay. I mean, that's unfortunate. Reselling tickets is unfortunate no matter what the event is, but I thought you were talking about RLCS tickets. Dude, that's what dude, people are selling, bro. Some of the RLCS tickets for like $1,000 and they were actually like 100 or something or less. Like 40, they were like $1,000 and they were like 40. It was insane. Oh, nice. Well, that guy's nuts. Like, you don't actually have to pay for those because there is still tickets available, I think, because people are like putting them back or something. There's still tickets available, or at least from what I saw last time. But yeah, at one point they were selling for like 1,000, 500,000 bucks, which is like, you know, actually freaking insane. I think people were buying them. I really do believe people were buying them. Hopefully we showed those resellers. We said, no, no one's gonna buy your outrageous prices, but I think they did. I think they caught some whales, bro. I think they caught some whales. Hate to admit it. This is actually freaking insane when you think about it. I'm gonna be honest. This is actually insane. Low-key might be quiet. Or not. This guy's just gonna destroy me. This guy's actually just gonna destroy me. Well done. That's unfortunate. Ew. United? You wanna stoop that low? You wanna stoop that low? What the heck? Oh, sorry. I know a semi-famous YouTuber. I guess. It's the second time this man has freaking went up for that kind of flare. That's tough. Guy's throwing away the game right now. Currently. Woo! Jeez. That's crazy. This guy's crazy! I'm not even upset. This guy's just actually good. He's actually just really good at the video game. He doesn't miss. I'm just expecting him to like suck eventually and I can just pop off. This guy actually doesn't suck, like at all. This guy's definitely like one of the better players I play against. This whole time, easily. Top 3 right now. Keep expecting him to like just suck eventually, but he doesn't. There you go. Keep thinking, oh, eventually I'm gonna get a break. He's gonna miss a goal. When he has one, could just not do that. Smurf, perhaps? Yeah, very possible. You know, I'm not gonna get mad at that. It's very possible. Every person, so far, every person that I've thought like that, I have looked and they are. I will be completely honest. I'm currently 100% whenever I call that. It could just be someone popping off. Like, playing a very good game. Like, but so far every time I've called that, I have been right. And what I mean, if you're wondering like why I know that, because they'll be on like a 21 game win streak, so it's like, oh, that's pretty obvious. That's pretty obvious. Oh, okay. Well, that's just in the net. If this guy's the good, yep. Could be. He definitely does. Yeah. You see that, man? You see the type of player this is? You see the type of player I'm playing against? This guy knows what he should be doing every time. He knows what should work. He knows exactly what should work here. In all these situations. He's probably gonna score here. Genuinely shocked. I didn't put it on that stuff. Oh. Come on. I know we didn't get the goal last time when we were like this situation. I think we can do it this time. One more time. Hard to say, really. Especially when he plays it like that. He got me, guys. You may not have seen, but he said, what a save. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up, Jenny? Ah, Jenny. Jenny. Why did I almost say that with like a freaking, with like an EU accent? Yeah. That's my whole thing. I don't understand. I have never understood why parents are like that ever. Cause it's just like, why watch movies? Why watch videos? Why read a book? It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. It all does the same thing. By the way, I gotta take these pants off. I know it's a weird segment there, but like I'm not even trolling. I gotta take the pants off. It's hot. I don't know why I'm wearing them still. It was outside and it was fine, but we've got to a point here. These last 2 losses have made me hot, bro. These last 2 losses have infuriated me. All right. Oh no, dude, I actually am gonna get scored on. Alright. Maybe that'll be the last time we get like issues here. We need you to play like top 16. Well, I just believe that guy was very, very good at the video game. I'm scared for when the camera falls. What you mean falls? Fails? Well, the camera's not gonna fail. That would be OBS that fails. If somehow my camera popped back up again, that would be OBS. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? You can't see anything anyway. I just turned off the camera, but you can't see anything anyway, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't see nothing. Like, if I stood up, you probably can't even. I wouldn't be canceled. I can just tell you right now. I wouldn't get banned, I wouldn't get canceled. Do you wanna know why? Because I don't have enough viewers for it to, like, become a big issue. I wouldn't get enough bans. You know what I mean? I wouldn't get enough ban requests, like... I'm too small fish for it to matter, trust. New kickoff shot? No, not new kickoff shot. New freaking... New, like, scoring ability here. Or new defense, I don't know. New, like, don't let him freaking pinch the ball into my net somehow. Off the kickoff. Or not off the kickoff, but off of a air dribble, like... That was just a sick play from... Like, I don't know, like, if people are just, like... Like, they're just doing good games. Like, these guys are just having very good games. I'm not, like... I'm not sucking super hard or anything. Like, that right there, like how do you describe that? Like, that guy just had a really good play. Somehow demoed me, like, on the exact time they needed to. I need to, like, stop believing that these are not going to go in and start believing that they are. That might be the biggest thing. Because, like, for a couple of these goals, I'm like, well, hopefully they don't go in. I'm, like, praying that they don't. Like, in all honesty. I'm, like, kind of just, like, sitting there letting them go in because I'm thinking that they're not going to go in. That's been, like, an issue with a few goals. Wait, sorry. Bacon said nice. I thought he said new, and I was like, oh, I don't need a new one. I know my kickoff has not been going well, but, like... That has been, like... It's not, like, the biggest issue. The biggest issue is just not putting those shots on net, not hitting it hard enough. Like, definitely a lot of things like that. Yo, what's up, Sweaty Taco? How you doing? Like, they're just having good games. I hope that, like, eventually, you know, I get on a roll, I start winning, like, 8 games in a row. That would be really nice. But, like, I have no idea. I mean, if I keep playing Neo in this guy, like, the problem is I hate playing the same people over and over again, dude. GC2. Keep playing some freaking just really good players in this rank, in my opinion. And I keep playing the same people over and over again, which I don't like. Because I do have, like, some just tricks up my sleeve, and then once they get exploited, it's like, I don't know what I do. I've talked about that before. Like, I'm not great in 1v1 series because I only have a few things that make me really good. Once people figure that out after playing me a couple times, then it's like, I don't know how you, like, get better. But notice how when I lose, it's by, like, 1 or 2 goals. Like, so I am playing, like, valiantly. But then when I win, it's pretty obvious. We should do question of the day. Okay, question of the day. Hold on. Uh-oh. Question of the day. How am I missing that? Anyway, So, like, if I had to pinpoint a problem here, I would say something like that. When you was plat, okay, I was never plat. That's the thing. Okay, so I actually explained this. Like, I was GC within 6 to 8 months. Like, as in I was GC pretty freaking instantaneously. Like, as in, like, right as soon as I started playing the game, like, I was good. Now, the reason for this is because in Season 3, when I started, like, 6 years ago, no one was good, bro. Like, everyone was kind of bad, and I was focused on, like, being just basic things, like moving my car around, things like that. And so, like, I stayed on the ground a lot, and people were going for things in the air and not really hitting them. Like, in Season 3, no one really had big mechanics or anything. So, like, the issue became, like... Let me say, the issue became, like, they kept going for air dribbles, they kept going for this, they kept going for that. And even at a high level, they weren't doing them very well. So, like, I was just getting up there because I was just kind of waiting for other people to, like, attempt things and miss. Which happened a lot, like, when the game was in its infancy. Over time, like, people got better at that kind of stuff, and then it forced me to, like, have to get better at defense. But before it, like, I could literally be at the highest level and you could basically stay on the ground the whole time. Like, you didn't even have to go. There's no real need to, because almost no one was, like, really that consistent at hitting great shots. So like, over time I got better mechanics, but, like, yeah, I started out, like, kind of like what you're saying, kind of started out important things first, and then yeah, sometimes you just hit, like, a big break. I mean, I did that in Season 3. I hit a big break. Like, I was in, like... So, before it was, like... man. It was, like, okay. There was four silver ranks. They're not called this, but let's just say. There was, like... 4 silver ranks, I think. And then there was 4 gold ranks. And then there was 4 blue ranks and 3 purple ranks, okay? So that made up of, what, 15 ranks? So, I was in, the highest blue rank. And I literally went from the highest blue rank to GC in, like, the matter of a couple days, I think. Like, 2 or 3. Yo, what's up, Immortal? I just grind mechs with no game sense, and that works too nowadays. I mean, really. But that's a long-term thing. That doesn't work immediately. That takes a lot of hours, a lot of time to, like, work on mechs and get to a SSL point with it. The quickest way to do it is definitely to like stay grinding the important things, but that won't help you get into the pro scene. Let's be very clear. Like, to get good at the game, you can do that, but if you want to be, like, really good, definitely the long-term grind of mechanics. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was Prospect, Challenger, Star. So it was like Rising Star, Shooting Star, Superstar. Bro, I really don't remember them all. I know there's 4 and I can't remember one of them. All-Star. So it's Rising Star, Shooting Star, All-Star, Superstar, Champion, Super Champion, which was second, and then Grand Champion, which was the best one. Yeah. But the 4 silver and gold ranks, those were Prospect 1, 2, 3, and then Prospect Elite. And then Challenger 1, 2, 3, Challenger Elite was the 4th one. It's called Elite. Yeah, air dribble bumps are ridiculous. Double jump shots get you to can really get you to like diamond, in my opinion. Just double jumping consistently. They can really, I mean, they can really get you really high. Like, play this game last game. I don't like playing people a lot. Like, I played this guy like 4 times now. I really don't like it because I feel like whenever you play people a long time, like it goes back and forth, which I don't want to do. I don't want to go back and forth, win loss, win loss. I'm not trying to do that. I hate playing people like that because I feel like almost always they catch on and then it becomes like back and forth, back and forth. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? You know, obviously if I keep winning, then it's like obvious that I got a clear advantage somewhere that isn't game sense. It's like somewhere else. It isn't like IQ, it's somewhere deep down. Alright. Well, if he would have got that flick in the net, I would have been shocked. That's the way I thought about that play. Like, if he does somehow flick this over me and it goes in net immediately and it doesn't go over, okay. And there you go. And I don't know how you stop it. Well, talking about it. Well, yeah, I know. I focused on it once I started talking about it because I was trying to show what. Whenever I talk about things, I try to show what I'm talking about. So yeah. It definitely wasn't a coincidence. I was focusing on it. I was focusing on trying to set up myself for that while talking about it. Yeah, it's brutal. You'd be surprised, actually. Like, you'd be surprised, Reven. There's actually a lot of ones players that are high up, like SSL, trust me. Like, there's more ones players that are SSL than anything else. It used to be opposite. It used to be, if you were SSL ones, like, that was like an elite club. Like, almost no one was there. Now it's like, I can tell you why, too. It's not just, like, some mystery as to how. It's because, they don't reset. They don't reset SSL. So, like, if someone's SSL, like say I get SSL this season and I don't play the game for like three seasons, I'll still be SSL. That's the difference. Whereas like 2s and 3s at the end of the season when you're SSL, you go down to GC1. That doesn't happen on any other rank besides like higher, like GC2, GC3, SSL. We all go to GC1, dude, or GC2. Like even the highest people, like number 1 on the leaderboards, he's going to GC2 at the end of the season, in 2s and 3s, not in 1s. He's gonna stay at the exact same rank. That's what sucks. Very unfortunate. I don't like that. Oh. Yep. It's important to hydrate. I've been hydrating. I'm not too worried about hydrating, dude. I went 10, 12, 14 hours without it, so. But yeah, I will. I just know the thing about the hydrate, guys, let's be very clear. I'm not going to hydrate every single time someone redeems it. The reason why is because you could literally kill me on stream. And that wouldn't be good. So. Let's be very clear. So I gotta understand when to not play into the meme. Probably not good. That would definitely be against TOS. That would be against TOS. You killing me on stream would definitely be against TOS. My channel would get banned. I don't like that. I do not like that. Wouldn't be good for the stream. Trust me. Bro, really though? Really though? What a miss. Dude, watch me somehow lose now. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to say, am I really about to miss that? Really though? You could just fake sip it. Well, that wouldn't be honest, would it? We're saying legitimately drinking. We're saying legitimately drinking. If I was legitimately doing... Well, that wouldn't be too upfront, would it? Sweaty Taco. That's dishonest. What's your favorite game besides RL? My favorite game would definitely be this game if we win, so I gotta focus upon this first. These games have gotten so much closer than the games yesterday, and I'm really having to focus up on each one. Which is what I was talking about yesterday. Hold on. It's definitely what I talked about yesterday, saying that, like, I'm so glad we had this time because, like, once the games get really hard, I have to, like, stop. I have to start focusing on them as, like, less than chat. Which sucks, but that's how you have to win them. That's why I was talking about how cool it was yesterday when I could just, like, absolutely stop people and talk to chat at the same time. Like, that's cool. It's definitely not dramatic. If I really did, if I was, like, actually drinking when people were telling me to drink, like, definitely would die. Rather just be up front and be like, I'm not gonna do it because of that reason, than fake sip. That's just so many pickups of the bottle for some stupid meme. You know what I mean? That's just so many pickups of the freaking bottle for no reason. Could you imagine how much people would spam hydrate, dude? Jesus. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Dude, no. Like, I would not want to do that. You like seafood? I love seafood. Shrimps. Chicken Alfredo is my favorite food. Shrimp on the chicken Alfredo is really good. Like chicken Alfredo plus shrimp, really good. Sushi's good. Fish is good. Bro, pretty much all is seafood. What's your favorite game besides RL? Something really, like, stupid, like like Madden 09 or like NBA, dude, NBA 2K14 or something. NBA 2K14, or NASCAR 09 or Madden 09, or like CSGO. Yeah. Spider-Man was pretty fun. I don't want to say it's my favorite game ever, but Spider-Man was pretty fun. Yeah, CSGO, dude, I put thousands of hours into CSGO, so as much as I may say, like, I can name all these other games, I'm pretty sure I'd have to say CSGO just based on hours. And don't get me wrong, it was a good time. Like, dude, that's a nostalgic time. That is the most nostalgic time. That's back when I first got my PC. It was back when I first got my PC. Or no, I was using my cousin's PC. I was using my cousin's second PC. That was, like, kind of crappy, but, like, it could run CSGO. And we would play at, like, midnight to 5 a.m. Like, CSGO. And have, like, a good time, eat in the middle of it. Like, that is a really nostalgic time. CSGO is. I loved Alfredo with shrimp. Yeah, that's probably my favorite food. Dude, I've had, like, everywhere's chicken Alfredo. I'm gonna be honest. I think Applebee's has a pretty good chicken Alfredo, but no one does chicken Alfredo like my aunt. My mom's pretty up there, but my aunt's got really good chicken Alfredo. And then I would say Applebee's or something. Or some, like, random Italian restaurant that I've been to. Alright. I need to go get something to drink.
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
Did I have that light on the whole time, chat? That's crazy. I had that light on the whole time. Well, no wonder I was freaking hot. That top light was on the whole time? Dang. Nah, I don't know if it was. Well, it was. Crazy. So, so no cap. I would probably say Olive Garden. Ooh, I forgot. Yeah, Olive Garden's pretty good. I do have to admit, Olive Garden is pretty good. My top light was on, like as in, the room light, not like any, like, external. Oh, this light on the left isn't on. Hold on, let me turn on this one then. There you go. Ever had Fazoli's? Oh no. You're both talking about something. No. Is that a restaurant? That's a restaurant or like a type of food? I imagine that's a restaurant, right? I have definitely never been there. We don't have anything, dude. All we got for Italian cuisine is freaking Olive Garden and maybe if you want to count Applebee's and like Red Lobster. I can't think of a single place. Maybe Ruby Tuesday. No, Ruby Tuesday shut down. Ruby Tuesday shut down, so it's not even Ruby Tuesdays anymore. What rank you're at? Mid GC2, I think. Like GC2 Div 2 or 3. Hoping that I can get this done around, let's say, 3 a.m. So in like 2.5 hours, and then I can start working on shorts. Maybe my wave dash video would be preferable. I really want to work on that wave dash video for YouTube, but like I have not had the time. Kind of in a hurry here, so. Gotta go walk my fish, bro. Be right back. Bro, wait. Where does that come from? Cause what's it called? I know people use that in Six Mans as like a way to freaking get out of queues, bro. That was like a thing in Six Mans like 2-3 years ago. Like 2-3 years ago. Oh, wait, sorry. Bacon said, for me, I can understand 1s and 2s just fine, but 3s, I don't understand anything that's going on. Yeah, it's kind of like, you either stay back super hard or you aggress super hard in 3s for the most part. Like, you gotta understand what your teammates are doing in 3s a lot more. Like, oh, if my teammate's pushing up a lot, okay, I can play back. Oh, my teammates aren't really pushing up. Someone needs to push up for us. Like, Okay, that needs to be me. That's what you're trying to figure out, and I think everyone tries to figure that out. And so sometimes you just need to do your thing, and maybe they'll follow suit. If they don't, then you change. Soccer practice right now. Wait, what? It's 1:30. Yeah, exactly. It's 1:30, and this man's in the same time zone as me. What the heck? Dude, it's 1:30. Bro, who's got you up at 1:30? Popping off on the soccer. Best time. No. No. Not at all. It's so weird. Wait, I'm sorry. The person said 1:30. Okay, my bad. It is 12:35. You're right. I don't know why. Whenever I read 1:30, I was like, yeah. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. 1:30, 12:30, it don't matter. Like, it's still insane. That's still ridiculous. That is just not the time for soccer practice. Unless he's like, whenever I think when I hear someone say soccer practice, you know what I think? I think like they're actually going like to a gym, learning with people, like, you know what I mean? I don't think like you just mean you're gonna go kick around the soccer ball and like work on stuff like mechanics and things. But that's probably what you mean. But I don't think that. When I think soccer practice, I really like when I think of sport practice, I don't think about it like RL. Whenever I think practicing in RL, I think, oh, you're just gonna go play the game. Okay. Like whenever I hear like basketball practice, especially when someone's younger too, I think like school activity kind of thing, like sport. That's actually crazy. Boom. Oh yeah, if you don't see, I didn't do this, but if you don't want to speed flip again, you could definitely just one jump and then wave dash to get faster. I kind of forgot there, but I played you like a week ago. Oh really? Oh, that is sad. Where'd you is that two? I imagine that's twos, yeah. Big twos. Oh, yikes. Service. And that is tough. Wait. That's not in the net. Oh my god, Andy reads that. And he reads that. Dude, this is gonna be stressful. As long as he doesn't do the freaking air dribble bump. Maybe we have a truce here. Oh, never mind. This moment I say something. Say, maybe we have a truce here. No bump, no air dribble bump. That would be huge. I would appreciate that. Dude, Joey out here popping off. Oh my god. Now I'm scared. Let's go. Let's go, Joey. Yo, what's up, big man? Yes, and I have to be good in. Wait, I have to get good enough at American football by 12:40. Okay, this man must be trolling. Nah, he's just trolling. He's just trolling. What? He definitely trolling now. Learning multiple sports in 10 minutes. I'm like a freaking AI here. I must learn American football. Downloading moveset. Download complete. Wanna run the twos? Nah, I'm currently just running ones. Oh, yikes. Oh, wait. Okay. Give me that boost. How to say, how much you wanna bet you make this goal here? On my end. How much? He kept playing it even the man has no boost. Oh my god, is that just in the net? It almost was. I almost just put it in. Ooh, okay. Even? Oh, bro, if I could get back faster. Oh, that's fine. It isn't in. We're just kind of wasting time with up 3. I'd like to score again, but it isn't like a necessity. I definitely feel like I will at some point. Just how I roll. I don't like to play so far back. Bro, man, almost bumped me again. And there it is. I'm about to say. That's 1v1. I'm SSL. No, I'm just working on it. I'm just really working on ranked here. My guy. Really working on ranked here. Okay. That actually just scared the... You couldn't hear it. That almost scared the absolute freaking crap out of me. You have no idea what just happened. Okay, on this song, it's a music video, and the music was playing. It was, like, playing fine. It was, like, a different voice. And then some voice kicks on and says, hey, it's your turn to sing. And it's, like, way louder than the rest of the song. It's, like, literally, I thought someone was in my call or something. It's like, what? Wait, hey, it's your turn to sing. But all I heard is, hey. I'm like, what the, ah. Get away. I know I'm not in no freaking call. Who are you? Man, it's like when I play 1v1 and I just freaking hear hey, and I'm thinking, how did he get my call? I'm good, man. How you doing, bro? That actually scared me. Yo, appreciate the follow, EDSP. Appreciate the follow, man. Who's your favorite ROYT? Favorite RL YouTuber? I don't watch much RL content. I'll tell you who it used to be. Like back when I was first getting good at the game. It used to be John Sandman and Wolfless when they used to play twos together, actually. They were probably my favorite. They were like the only people I was really watching. But okay. Freaky, my boy, say it one more time. And you'll be getting that big timeout, because I already told you no, my guy. How's the Rocket League session going? Going pretty good. I think we went up like 4 divs or so. We're trying to go until SSL here. Yeah, Wolfless and John, and like obviously Neat Mike too. Those are the guys I used to watch all the time. By the way, I just realized I wasn't in a game. On me. I'm not searching. But after them, really no one, dude. Like I just like when you get good, I feel like you just cannot find RL stuff interesting that much. Cause your life, like you're playing so much RL anyway that you don't want to like put more RL into your life. You're already doing too much. Oh yeah, my bad. Him too. Yep, you're right. You are absolutely right. I didn't watch him as much though. I did not watch him as much. I actually played him and Mittens and Jake at one point. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. No. Don't get me wrong. I feel like a lot of very good players don't watch RL content because again, we just live it. Like kind of like okay, I'll give you an example. Like when I stream for like 8 hours sometimes, like and then I raid somebody, like I'm probably not looking to like be on Twitch anymore or like streaming anymore. You know what I mean? Like I just tuckered myself out. Like I'm not gonna like relax with the same content that I've been doing for 8 hours. Like I'm exhausted. I've seen too much balls in my face, bro. You know what I'm saying? Too much. What drink you got? Tropical Punch, Tropicana or something, I think. Just picked it up randomly. I've never had it before. It's not that great, personally. Yeah. What was your favorite RL 1v1 show match? Definitely 12 Titans. The 12 Titans series genuinely is like the best production, like for a RL like tourney ever. Like genuinely, best storyline, best like mood, best like without a doubt. There's no question. There's no question. They actually managed to make the games feel very like serious without them coming across as cringe. Did you end stream yesterday? Cause you lost or cause you needed to sleep? It was a little bit of both. I lost one game and then I won a couple more, and then I was done. Like I lost and then I was in like champ 3 div 3, and then I wanted to win and I wanted to get up to GC or something. Or no, I was in champ 1 div 3 or div 4. And I wanted to get up to GC1, so I did. And then I ended stream. So yeah. It was a little bit of both. Like if I would have kept winning, I might not have. Like I might have kept going. Probably that one. Yeah. Dang, I'm not gonna lie, Sting. There's slaying tiaras out here. Oh god. Dude, I'm about to get demoed. I'm not even trolling. I'm shocked. Oh. Yeah. Dude, that was wow. That's a good play. Jeez, this person's nuts. Yeah, this person's good. I'm in Twitch now. Who? I don't know who this is. You had to tell me what, if you were YouTube, then like what was your name on YouTube? So yeah, I might be able to remember. Bang. There we go. Yo, what's up? Side swipe. My bad. I don't know why I just like read. I was like, sweet side. I wanted to say sides wipe. Bro, I have someone on my friends list. Who will be SSL? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. Will be SSL 1 week. Be C3 the next. Be flat 2 the next, and the next week be GC1, and then back to SSL again. Probably getting boosted. There's some Alviri. Oh my god. I really thought I got that boost. Once I didn't, I was like, yeah, well, this is just terrible. Alright. Stick with it. Here we go. Oh, that's not internet. Oh my god. Yeah, those cutoff plays are so freaking scary to play against. Oh. That's a good touch. That's a good weight. That was a really good weight. This person knows what they're doing. They've got a really good combo of like luring you out and just kind of waiting there. You see what I'm saying? See all those weights? Person's very patient. Which, honestly, usually patient people are actually the people I like playing against the most, but this person mixes it up enough to where you don't really know. And so you're kind of scared to go for some stuff because you're scared you're about to get beat. The person's not slow, they're just patient. Oh god. That might just be in, although... Yeah. Avery. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Easy. Got someone else named Avery here. Oh, God. No. Let me watch this kickoff. I need to like actually pay attention here. Oh, I'm just not anywhere near that kickoff. Okay, hold on. Well, okay. Well, that's another kickoff goal. All right. Okay. Oh, see. That goes in. We're fine. Dude, this person's extremely good. I seriously mean that. Like, it almost feels like they're flexing. And they still, like, there's some people that flex needlessly, and then I can still win. This person flexes and still manages to hit ball, which, like, holy... Uh-oh. Don't like to play that. Take this, take this. That person still got boost. I'm scared that I'm about to get demoed. Yep, there it is. I can't hear him, by the way. I don't have audio, so I have like music on. So I knew they were coming. I should have just reversed my camera, honestly. Dang, jeez. What's your rank currently? GC3, or sorry, GC2 Div 3, I think, you know. Oh, the person's got boost, yeah. Yeah, that was a needless flex. See, like, that was a needless flex. Like, they're just like, I'm gonna walk up in your face, and you still want... Oh, crap. Like, that's, like, overextending. That's, like, a really stupid play, and it's intentional. It's intentionally stupid to look like... To, like, oh, I can pressure anything. You're just gonna hit it to me anyway. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I will hit it to you every time. Man, they got control, dude. I'm just scared to, like, I don't want to get him too close. But if he keeps moving, that's good. Any tips to rank up quickly? Nah, bro. I get coaching, but I don't do it on stream usually. Again, I don't coach people on stream that much. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna be reading these in my mind for the most part. I'm gonna try. Yeah, sure. Read it all. Like, you see that kickoff from him? Like, it's all like, am I trying or am I not trying? Ah. Yo, he does appreciate the follow, man. Like, that was like a clear, like, if I just go for the bull kickoff, right? Like, probably fine. That was good anyway. Like, Jesus, they can control and still find a way. To be fair, I should have just went for that ball and forgot about it. Trying to cut back around and get a good play. Nice. Yeah, this will be a close game. Yeah, if you're trying to rank up, if you're trying to be pro or something, like you're trying to be like a very, very good player, definitely focus on your mechs. Once you have some kind of basic understanding of the game, like Diamond Champ. Dang, dude. That's tough. Yep, that was huge. Could've got closer to the ball, maybe jumped once, been fine. Yeah, huge, huge. Well, I know they don't have much boost unless they picked up mid, which they might have. They did. They did pick up mid. Well, no, they didn't. Oh, they just picked up. Huh. Well then, that's tough. Wait, is that twos? Did I queue for ones or twos? Who knows? Ah, they were GC3. Okay, but still. Very interesting. You know what? I tell you what. In response to these losses, I will switch to a very basic car. Well, I don't want to switch a basic car. I just want a basic boost. I've been rolling this boost the whole time, and it is so kind of out there. Copium time. Copium time. Here we go. Let me tell you the reason. Why we lost that game. It's because the boost was crazy. That's why. Your car presets are so unique, dude. Nah, you should see my main. You should see my main. My main has like 50 presets that are all really weird. I'm a big fan of matching colors for the most part. Like trying to match colors as much as I can. It's all about colors, and I don't really care what's on them. Like I'll wear toppers. I'll wear just about anything. I can match colors. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. What a save. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! I'm blaming it on the boost. Oh. Well, that's tough. Okay. Interesting. The silver's air dribbling. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen that. Never seen that. And I just went from silver. By the way, I just came from silver, guys. Or actually, no. I was in gold 2 days ago. So. Or yesterday? Yesterday I was in gold. So. I haven't seen crazy stuff come out ever. My advice, if that's really happening, don't give them the space. Like, don't challenge them a little bit better, or stay on them. Like, you don't have to jump. You never have to jump when you're playing pressure. You just have to be kind of close to them so that they don't feel like they can do something like that. No way you were gold, bro. You're good. Oh no, I was gold like yesterday. Look back at last stream if you don't believe me. Let's go, Diamond 3! Diamond 3, baby! You hear that? Diamond 3 gameplay right now. See, the whole problem is no one low level understands what rank is. I hate to admit it, but none of them do. Literally none of them know what rank looks like. Like, it's not like a personal attack or anything. It's just very obvious. I know I've talked with, like, okay, so I had a coaching session with someone that was in, like, platinum or gold or platinum. And they talked about how, like, they don't believe that Athena should be in Grand Champ because they think they can beat her immediately. And I was like, you don't know, like, you can't watch Athena gameplay and be like, you know exactly what that looks like, dude. You just don't know what that looks like. You just expect that, like, SSLs are pro level or something, or, like, SSLs pull out first killer plays. And since she's not doing a triple flip reset, she shouldn't be anywhere near them. It's like, it's so interesting. No one that's in, like, less than diamond would have any clue. To point that out, by the way, to do my reasoning for that, I was like, oh, we showed him a 1v1 game with one of my friends versus Turbo Polza, and we were like, what rank is this? And he was like, this has got to be like champ 1 or champ 2 probably, I would say. This is definitely pretty good. This is like champ 2. I'm like, uh-oh. Gonna have to introduce you to Turbo Polza, the greatest Rocket League player of all time. Like, you have no idea just looking at rank and not knowing anything, or just looking at play and thinking. I'm only basing that off your mechanics though, not your actual gameplay. Well, that's the point, right? That's what I'm saying. My mechanics are the worst thing about my gameplay. Like, seriously, my mechanics are the worst thing about my gameplay, without a doubt, by the way. No question about it. And my mechanics are sneaky. I do have mechanics, but it's not in, like, the general sense of what you would think of when you think mechanics. Like, when you think mechanics, you think flip reset musty, psycho. Like, my mechanics are something super, like, not noticeable. Like, me turning really sharp for a ball. Like, cutting the ball really sharp. Little things like that like, actually take a lot of skill. But it's not, like, flashy. It's not just, like... It's not in your face where you're like, oh, crap, did you see how he turned there? So, you know, me personally, I get there. I do that, by the way. If you ever watch me play pro play, I go, oh my god, you see how he just turned there? Well, that was a 270, that was a 270 angle turn in under freaking half a second. Precise. But, like, no one's gonna be like, a single freaking person. Oh. Well, there you go. See, like, you can't tell how fast the gameplay is and stuff like that. Like, that's a very big part of it, too. It's not just about mechanics. It's about how fast are we doing certain moves. Like, little things like that. Like, those 2 flips in a row. Like... Like, the recovery back. Like, it's little small things that won't get talked about. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. But that's actually sad. I just relied on human reaction time right there. Is his human reaction time faster than 1/3 of a second? Oh, that's another goal on me. Oh, that's sad. That's probably can't be going for all these freaking stupid plays consistently. Okay, no more of that. No more of that, dude. No more busting out of that play. Yep, no more. You're done. I'm hitting it like that some more. Jeez. Man, don't miss. Defense, dude, this guy's defense. You know what's funny, actually? I do remember playing twos with this guy and thinking he could be Torment. And I don't think he is. But I remember thinking the first thing in twos with this guy, I remember thinking, is this Torment? Because Torment does things like this, where he names himself like Tommy. And I was like, if this is Torment, holy. Because it was the defense. I remember the defense being like, maybe. In twos. Because I think this was like SSL twos last season. And I was like, But it's not. But I remember thinking that immediately. Dang. Wait, dang. I didn't know he followed it. My depth perception was terrible. I didn't know he even followed it. I got the 100 at least. Picked up more boost. That should be in the net. Yep. Even though he was supersonic, the ball was going a little faster than supersonic. Yeah, dude, OCE servers, bro. Sometimes I'll play OCE 3s, but never 1v1s or 2v2s, dude. Never 1v1s or 2v2s. 1v1s and 2v2s, there's just too much, like, you have to do as a singular person in those in-game modes. 3s, it's less reliant on you, which means you can get away with it, but 1s and 2s, nah. It's too much on you and your ability. Dang, I wanted to demo him. He's even got a version 1 decal, man. I just, like, the more I stare at this guy, the more I think it's just an alt or something of Torment, but I don't think it is. He does weird things, like, he does this all the time with his name, too. He like, at some point, he named himself Tom without the ER, like the same way he spells it here, T-O-M-M, and not without the ER. Part of me really believes that. I know it's not his main though, because main is way higher than this probably. If it really was. Oh, that's not a Torment shot. It's very interesting though. It may be an imposter. It is a very interesting thing that he has a version 1 decal on as well. What a coincidence. Oh, I didn't think I could touch that. Oh. Yep, defense. Playing on the Switch kind of sucks. Yeah, probably isn't great. I'm hoping you guys on YouTube have been talking to yourselves. I think you have been. I've been trying to read up on your guys' conversation just in case that I'm missing something that's relating to me. But I think you guys have been talking to each other. Ooh. Bro, I do not want to play Tomer again, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I do not want to play Tomer again. No Tomer this time. Come on. Come on. Boo. 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 That actually sucks. Me? Oh, I'm 19. Oh, good miss. Oh, 49. Oh, man. Yeah, you were too slow on the trigger. You could have done that way quicker. Yeah, that's on you. It's not even on me. We definitely could have got another guy. I should have waited. See if you were gonna go there. Nah, we can still make it work. I was eating. Oh, so you do admit it was your fault. Yeah. Yeah, practice makes perfect. Oh. Okay. Well, this is not good for me. Oh, bro, what a save. The reaction time, by the way, to hit that. That's so jacked. That's so jacked. It hit my wheels, guys. It hit my wheels, and then I freaking got... Look, yeah. Like, I could have had my flip. That's so sad. It slid off my car and hit my wheels, so that I had to freaking wind up getting, like, picked up by it, kinda. She sucked. Dude, Torment's not gonna get done like that. Again, we're just gonna go on the idea that it is. Here, how about that? Let's just believe. It's such a playstyle like him. Like, that's my thing. I know Torment's playstyle. This is definitely something very similar. Definitely more brainy, a lot more like, I'm not gonna say cheese plays, but like, not cheese plays necessarily, but like a play like that. That like, if he has boost, which I think he did, he could have got to that ball faster than me after that cut that we just did. I don't think I'm gonna get it around him. He's very good at that. Ooh. There we go. Well, because I kind of just started on YouTube. And also I should be at like 200 subs, but one of my shorts just kind of blew up, bro. And just because you're good doesn't mean much. You know? That makes sense. Like, just because you're good doesn't mean anything. You know, you got to get discovered. No matter how good you are, you got to get discovered. On Twitch, though, it's a lot better than 600. I'll tell you that. On Twitch is about a couple K, like 3K. So it's not like, not that bad. More viewers on Twitch too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised. Twitch, like, just because you're good doesn't mean anything. Because, like, but because you've also got to stream, you got to put in the work. Like, you got to put in hours. Put in the work, put in the, like, I mean, that's basically, I mean, you got to. But isn't Torment a more defensive player in threes? Well, that's what I'm saying. He's a defensive player in ones right now. He's brainy. He's actually brainy right now. I don't know if you've noticed. He's not, like, doing mechanical things, really. That's my point. That's actually my point right now. Like, as far as ones is concerned, he's actually very, like, he's actually not mechanical compared to most people that play it. This guy. Again, if it's Torment or not, he's not. Like, I'm not either. That's how I know. Because he would be dusting me. If he was really good mechanically, he'd be dusting me, bro. Because I'm not very good at that either. And then I have to, like, kind of play passive myself. But I'm not having to play passive because the other guy's not that mechanical. That's my point. Like, he's brainy, he's smart, he's, like, he actually has good defense. Like, there's moments where, like, I could have got good dribbles, but he kind of blocked them. Like, the problems is on offense. Look, the problems is on offense. It's all brain. To an extent, because like you see like Forky's like top 30 in ones, you know. Don't get me wrong, I'm top 30 too, but there's definitely players like that are like very high in ones. Kind of depends. It just depends on how consistent you are with mechanics. There's people that are mechanical but not consistent. Like they're not hitting whenever they go for a shot, they're not hitting it 90% of the time, which you have to do in ones. Like let's say you can hit a triple flip reset 50% of the time, you're not going to want to bust out a triple flip reset because that means 50% of the time you're going to hit it, 50% of the time you're going to get scored on most likely. So like, but you know, if he can hit one 50% of the time, but he can hit a double like 80% of the time, then that's actually pretty freaking good. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Forky actually limits himself in mechanics. He can do cooler stuff. He just actually kind of chooses not to. A lot of the time. Because he's actually really consistent at lower tier stuff. What I'm saying, you have to have it in your arsenal. Like, we don't. Like, I don't have it. I don't have a double flip reset in my... Like, if I actually had to, if my life depended on me busting out a double flip reset, I would be dead. 100%. Like, that's my point in ones. You have to have it. Like, a lot of the people have to have it. Like, it doesn't mean you have to do it, but you have to have it. Obviously, Torment doesn't have it. Like, I don't have it either. Torment can't bust out a triple flip reset right when he wants to. Like, you know. Like, I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely your ones players that don't have very much mechanics, like, in general. Like, regardless of if they have them or not, like, they don't use them. But, like, look, Yan at number 2, dude, Yan's freaking mechanics are top tier. Like, some of the best, like, in the game. Like, Moxie, not, I mean, they're definitely there, like, First Killer, if that is First Killer, I think that's First Killer, like, his is there. Zapdos has mechanics. He can really like musty flick very well. He uses a flat car. He uses, I forget what car. It's a weird car that you never expect. He's got like a specific car that he uses that I can't come up with right now. But he hits like really good musty flicks on it consistently. Like Alpha Cap, not great. Like he's not like crazy mechanics at all. Like Try Hard Lido, definitely not either. There's definitely your amount of people that don't have him. But then there's definitely some people that are very fast. Like, Wiz is fast. Daniel's fast. Like, I'm not so much saying mechanics as I am, like, speed. Like, Lunar Brawler has crazy speed. And some really good mechanics. The kid's, like, 13 years old or something. This kid's, like, 13 or something. Kind of crazy. Aris has crazy mechanics. Vinci has some good mechanics. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, you can get there. You can definitely get there, but... You think people get drawn to flashy players compared to smarter players? Drawn to flashy players compared to smarter players? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, why do you think Justin, Forky, like, Squishy, why do you think those guys have huge player bases? Like, how many non-mechanical players have a player base like them? Like, not that many. Or any, really. Like, Rizzo might be the biggest person without mechanics, but, like, it's not because, let's be honest, like, Rizzo doesn't have his viewer base because of his gameplay. He has it because he's a personality. That's what you have to do. Whenever you have less mechanics as someone that's, like, very good, that's streaming, you have to make up for that in personality. So, for instance, like, Alpha Cap's not just, like, gameplay. He's not just quiet. Because he doesn't have much mechanics. Like, he has to make up for that in what's it called, in personality. I have to make up for that in personality. I have to make up for that in talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. Sometimes people just really want to see some crazy mechanics. Flakes has no mechs? Yeah, I'm not saying that people, but he doesn't have, Flakes does not have a viewer base like Justin or Squishy, I don't think. Like, does Flakes pull 2K, 3K, 4K? I think he pulls 1, right? There's not like the same... Like Forky's pulling in 3. Forky's pulling in 3 when he streams. Like, so yeah, I think people are drawn to that. More people are drawn to that, I think. Not to say that there isn't people drawn to a very slow, like, lesser mechanics playstyle. There obviously is, because people are kind of half and half. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's my point, right? Are you on Epic Games Launcher? I am. But yeah, I would definitely say that. Well, you got to think about it. There's definitely more kids that watch Rocket League than there is, like, adults, in my opinion. Like, there's definitely more people that are less than 17 that are more than 17, and the people that are less than 17 are definitely drawn to mechanics more than people that are older. Mainly because the people that are older don't have mechanics, so they want to watch someone that they can relate to, if you think about it like that. Like, they want to watch someone that they can relate to that makes them feel like they can get really high up. Like you can watch me and be like, oh, well, he doesn't do anything crazy, and he's really good. Like, maybe I can be really good without doing something crazy. So, yeah, there is something to be said for that, but I would say most kids love the big mechanics, dude. Again, there's not all of them. I have kids watch my channel and stuff like that. We're talking the casual majority. Gotta watch, like, big boy mechanic. Like, non-mechanical people have their player bases, but it's usually because they have some personality to back it up. You know what I mean? There's more two players like that. Like, there's usually more 2 players like that than just the gameplay. There's, like, chat interaction, like, humor, you know? So... that man. He's just insanely smart. Yeah. He's also insanely funny. Like, if Turbo streams, he'll pull a 4,000 viewers. He might actually be the first person like that. He'll probably be the first person like that once he starts streaming. Which I think he will eventually. Like, he is genuinely funny, too. He's also super confident, which obviously makes sense. When you win 4, you're going to be super confident. Like, he is the whole package when it comes to a streamer, in my opinion. Like, what you look for. Wait, why can't I see other comments on chat anymore? You can. It's on the screen. It's because these are Twitch chats. These are not YouTube chats. But I have it to where you can see their chats on stream. Like, on the screen. You can't see it in the chat box, but you can see it on my screen. If you got your resolution turned up. I tried to make it to where, like, YouTube and Twitch could kind of interact with each other for the most part. They have a little icon next to their name whenever they're talking from a different platform. That is sad. Who, in your opinion, is the most toxic pro? Vitara, or whatever? Yeah. I don't know, you're good. Vitara, then it's probably toxic. That's hard, because toxic, there's so many different ways to be toxic. Like what Calm does, like, I don't think Calm's necessarily a bad guy. Like, but obviously what Calm does can definitely be considered up there. By the way, I just realized the music stopped. I'm going to turn it back on once next goal goes in. I definitely think you can make a case for people like that. But I think Vitari is the most toxic out of anyone. The reason for this goes much deeper than just, like, some light trash talk that he does. Because, like, Vitari, okay, so Vitara, the way he does it is he trash talks and he's super confident and he's super cocky on camera and everything, But then at the same time, whenever something doesn't go his way, he immediately is on Twitter like, I'm the worst player ever. I'm so garbage. Don't you guys agree? Like, I'm freaking awful. It's like he's like playing victim card like constantly. So that way you can't pick on him because look, he's depressed. You can clearly see this man's always depressed when something doesn't go like you gotta pick a side, man. Like, you gotta pick a struggle. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. Like, either be humble, and then people will be on your end whenever you're like, hey, my bad, guys. But like, whenever you're like always confident, always cocky, and then at the same time saying like, I'm so trash, I'm the worst player that's ever played the video game. Like, how does that work? It just looks like it just reads like bipolar or something, like. But it's weird. It's like Justin levels of copium, but also cocky. Like I would say Vitari on a regular is worse than like prime Justin at that kind of stuff. Woo. That's not the point. It's whenever something doesn't go his way, he's all over Twitter talking about like, I'm the worst player in the video game. I don't care about like how good he is. Doesn't matter. He gets super depressed whenever like any little thing doesn't go his way. Whenever they eventually will lose, they will eventually lose, and he will be all over Twitter saying he's the worst player in the video game. He's never did anything right in his life. Like, he'll just forget about every single one of these accomplishments. Then you can't pick on him because like if you pick on him, even though he's been throwing out all this toxic stuff, like I'm the best player, and then whenever he's not the best player, and you can't pick on him because he's saying that he's not the best player. It's like not copium, it's self-deprecating constantly. Again, it's like Justin. It's like, how can you say Justin's bad when Justin's telling you that he's bad? Like, oh. Vitara. Yeah, it's not, I pronounce it wrong. I pronounce a lot of people's names wrong. I know it's like Vatara, Vati. It's like, it's something like that. Vita, Vatara. I don't know, bro. I forget. If I heard someone else say it, I could replicate it, but. Yeah, he is. He's KBM, yeah. I know him. Yeah, see ya, Avery. See ya, peace, man. Oh wait, oh, sorry. No, okay, you were replying to Revan. Yo, Revan, peace out, man. Good. I don't like people that self-deprecate but are also cocky at the same time. Like, pick one. Well, there's only a few examples of nuts keyboard players, then everyone else is like subpar, in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, like there are definitely standouts that play KBM, but as a whole, how many is there? When you compare it to how many KBMs there is. As a whole, KBM's mid. There's definitely some standouts. There's definitely some people that like are crazy. And then there's some people that I'm just like, you wouldn't even know they're on KBM, like, you wouldn't even know. You could think that that's a controller player. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, it's very disappointing. The worst part is how they took it. Like, on the stage, how they took it. How they looked, you know? They didn't look too happy about it. So I'm not worried about the loss as much as I am worried about how much is this going to do to them. Like, is this gonna do something to them? Like, is this going to make them regret like picking up Seiko? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, how much is this doing to the psyche? Like, later? How much are they gonna be second guessing themselves now? You know? That's where I'm at. Yeah, see ya, Revan. That's where I'm at. That's what I worry about. I don't worry about how bad this performance is. I just worry about How are they gonna recover? Can they recover? Can they even recover? Yeah. Yeah, it's like he should. Yeah, I agree. Pressure there. Yeah. Riley, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't reply to anything like that because they just don't know. They just don't know. Sometimes I'll reply with a video of me beating Justin. Like that's the only reply I'm doing. I'm not bitter about it. I'm hoping that I can make someone like be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know, I'm just hoping for someone to be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And then like watch me. You know what I mean? That's all I'm looking for out of like the 100 people that tell me I'm plat. I'm looking for like 10 of them that will apologize once they find out I'm not. And like they also got to realize that like I uploaded that on purpose. It's not like they saw a secret in-depth like analysis on my gameplay. They got to realize, you know how I uploaded that on purpose. I wanted you to see that. I wanted you to see the bad. But now people are like, oh, 8-second clip that was bad, he must be bad all the time. Like, it's just children. It's all children. That's the point. The problem is it's just all children. Like, it's all people that are under 14, for sure. Like, so I can't... I'm not, like, upset about it. Because you're talking about the big one. You're talking about the big YouTube short where everyone's like, oh my god, you're the worst player. Yeah. But I'm like, hey, look at the 300k views I got there. Like, think I'm mad? You think you're hurting my feelings right now? I'm on Cloud 9 right now. Not the team. The feeling. That doesn't get to me. Just hoping that maybe they'll watch my other stuff and be like, oh, he's not that bad. That's what I'm hoping for. Like, they see, like, one bad thing that, again, the joke, like, people even said it, like, you missed the joke. It's like, the joke was I immediately said that we were going to win, and then we immediately lost it. Like, he made, like, a really good save. I was like, oh, we're going to win now that you did that, and then we just lost immediately. I'm like, oh, never mind. They're like, oh, you just lost the game, and it was your fault. You must be terrible. It's like, that just happens. It's always going to fall on someone's fault. Every loss that's ever happened is somebody's fault. Like, that doesn't make them immediately bad. I have to calm my own chat down sometimes. Some people in chat will be like, they'll see someone play really bad, and they're like, oh, that guy's freaking awful. And it's like, no, he's just having a really bad game. That guy is genuinely usually very good, or he just isn't playing very good on my team. Like, you just can't expect someone to be good all the time. I mean, most people aren't watching hours and hours worth of gameplay to know. Yeah, no, it's like, no, it makes no sense. Again, it's all like, dude, it's all people that, like, I've always said it. There's just no way, like, you can be, like, plat or lower and know, like, how good people are. There's just no way. You won't, there's no way. Like, I've had conversations with people that are in plat that thought, like, Turbo Polza without even knowing who Turbo Polza was, watching Turbo Polza gameplay and saying that it's Champ 2 gameplay. Like, they have no idea. They have no idea, and it's not their fault. Like, the truth is, no one would have any idea. You know, you could be the most giga brain, like, individual ever, and you're not gonna know. You just don't play that level. You've never seen what that is. You think it peaks at a certain point, but it never really does. Like, you keep thinking that, like it's, like, most of the people, look, I'll tell you, most of the people, they just think, like, higher levels is, like, so good. And that's the trap. I hate to admit it, but that's the trap to, like, every single individual ever. Like, the trap is, okay, here's the trap. You think that SSL is some freaking unachievable pro level rank, and that you will retire the game when you hit GC or something. That's usually most people's opinion. I'm gonna retire when I hit Champ or GC because that's an incredible rank. No one could do that. Once you hit it, you realize that it's really not that great, and you want to go further. And then you hit the next thing, and it's really not as, like, it's the whole grass is always greener mentality. It's like, oh, this will be insane. This rank will be insane. And then you get there and you're that level and you're like, this really ain't even that cool. because I'm there. Like, I really ain't that impressive then. These guys aren't even that good. The ceiling doesn't exist, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It just, like, it keeps going. It just keeps going. What? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh, by the way, I appreciate the follow, Driggin? I didn't realize that. My bad. Yeah. Well, some people, unfortunately, I hate to admit it, some people are in RLCS because of who they know, and not because of actual, like, legitimate one player skill. Like, some players are genuinely on teams, and it's not just RLCS. That's NBA. That's NFL. Think about it. That's NFL. That's NBA. Like, some players are on teams because they know a player, or someone says like, this guy's good. Trust me. This guy's good. You gotta trust me on this. This guy's really good. You know what I mean? Oh, I've seen him play, dude. This guy's nuts. Trust. Like, that's what happens in RLCS a lot, dude. In my opinion. Like, it's because you gotta think about it like this. It's a cutthroat business out there in RLCS. It's a cutthroat business. Like, you can get dropped off your team like almost instantly. Like, out of nowhere, you're on a team one day, you're not on the team the next day. So like, if I came up with my friends, if I came up with my boys to RLCS, like, am I gonna trust a new person that I don't really know that much about to like not trade me, or like not like get rid of me like later on down the line? Like, not somehow convince my friend to kick me? You know what I mean? If I've got a good thing going, why would I switch it up on a potential that I don't know this guy very much? What if he freaking drops me? What if like this guy, like kind of like what First Killer did with all of Rogue? Like, you know what I think, genuinely? You know what I personally think? I think that, you know, it was Cronovi, Wonder, Rogue, or sorry, Cronovi, Wonder, First Killer. He removed Cronovi and Wonder, and then he got Taroko and Turn, and I think he wanted to trade one of Turn or Taroko, and they wouldn't have it because they knew that the second one was probably going to get traded next. You see what I'm saying? So they said, like, when they put their foot down and was like, nah, you're gonna have to leave then or something. Because if you kick one of us, I'm scared that I'm about to get kicked next, like what you did with the other team. I think that's what happened. And then it was like an ultimatum: either you stay with the same team or you leave. Like, exactly. It's more about the money than how good they could be, or like how good they should be. Kind of like what happened with Chawset 45 and Farah and Fruity. In my opinion, Chawset 45 could be one of the greatest players to ever do it if he was on one of these better teams. Like, I don't think Farah or Fruity are that bad, but I think having them both on the same team was a very big issue. They both played the exact same way. They, like, I think that was just it was too much on one team. Too much brain on one team. Like, and they had good results. Like, don't get me wrong, they had good results in Europe. But when it came to NA, they just, like, flatlined every time. They'd flatline every time. Like, they won DreamHacks. They won the, like, it just never worked out in RLCS. And the truth is, they said it. They already said it. Like, Chawset's mentioned this. They said it. Like, we're all boys. We're all making this bag. Like, we're gonna stay, you know, we want to stay together for a very long time. We're best friends. So, I get it, to an extent. They made it a point to say that, like, oh yeah, we're just all friends. Like, that's how it's gonna work. especially subs, by the way. Subs even worse, and that's obvious. Like, subs is more about not gameplay, and it has way more to do with, like, are they friends with a player? Are they raking in money, kind of like a Musty situation? Like, what are they doing? Are they a public figure? Are they making money? What are they doing for the team besides gameplay? Because the truth is, like, at a certain point, RLCS, literally, I'm pretty sure none of the subs were better than most of the people in top 16. Like, that would have loved to take the sub spot. I remember talking to Oath about it at one point, like 2 years ago. I think 2 years ago, I was talking with Oath, back before they had, like, the team that they have now, a crew. And he seriously mentioned, he was like, you know, if I could be the sub for NRG. I could be the sub for NRG, but, you know, that's, like, about gameplay. If we were talking gameplay, and I'm like, I agree. But... yeah, that's a little different. The only reason why he's a sub is because he hasn't moved teams yet. That's usually what happens. Like, isn't he hasn't found a team, so he just stays on the sub roster. That's what happens with a lot of those players, by the way. Like, and they just haven't found a permanent home. He's gonna leave. Like, if they don't put him on the starting roster immediately right now, then, like, he's gonna leave. He just didn't find a team immediately. They didn't get a contract together, and so he had to stay on their team as kind of a sub backup. That's what happened. Gotta wait until, yeah, exactly. It's like, probably, yeah, no one's gonna. I don't even know if you can trade. I don't even know if the trade window's open. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, probably isn't even open. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, probably isn't even open. And hey, maybe you're a sub for Worlds. Maybe you have to step in. You don't know. Like, I mean, he's probably still making the bag, like Turbo. You know, Turbo's still making the bag, even though he's like the coach or sub, like whatever, because he's still got his contract. Like, he's still got his contract that's being paid. So, you know, it's a fine way to be. You can probably try out with other teams, like, kind of play with anyone you want. If you're not really committed to your team, make the bag. Like, I mean, I see it and I'm like, yeah, it's like an absolute win to me. Looks like an absolute win. There you go. Ah, yeah. I kind of figured. I was like, yeah, probably not. I was just about to say Musty as well for sub. Yeah. It's like, no. Like it's so obvious. People always ask, like, why is Musty a sub? It's like, it's obvious. He makes NRG money. He's probably the most profitable person on that team. And I say probably with a very big grain of salt. He's most likely. He is most likely, if not definitely, the most profitable person on NRG. And the reason why I say that is because, you know, dude, you know how much money Musty's made in 1 month or 2 months? Like 150K. Like, I've looked into Musty's numbers, and that's just estimates. That's estimates. We don't know. It's probably way more than that. It's probably way more than that. That's just off subs. I mean, that's just off views. That's not off, like, sponsorships. That's not off of things I don't know. I just know views money, for the most part, averaged out. Like, he made 150 in, like, 1 month. Like, I mean, he definitely probably brings in the most money for NRG. That's, like, obviously. If you're an org, you're, like, you don't expect to play a sub ever. If your roster's NRG, you don't expect to play a sub. And you can get a guy that will make you money, like, in the process. Like, why not? Literally probably finances the Rocket League team. Like, why not? Their salaries. So I get it. Bang. All right. Like, I'm gonna just be honest. Like, I should make a video called NRG's most valuable player, and it's Musty. Like, NRG's most valuable player. Because he really is. Don't get me wrong, like, without him, NRG wouldn't, like, drop out of RL or something, but he's most likely the guy making them the most money. By the way. Well, that was a... Oh, that was huge. Oh, that is huge, bro. Okay, focus up. That is a pinch, man. Wow. Dude, this guy really destroyed my kickoff every time. It's actually insane. I gotta be honest, this guy has actually destroyed my kickoff the whole game, really. Which doesn't really happen that much. Like, definitely a surprising, very surprising thing. Ah, you see that big brain? Did you see that huge 300 IQ brain play? I could have hit that forward, but I was like, nah, I can put that back in. Hey, what's up, Sammy? How you doing? That was huge. Yeah, peace out, man. Yeah, I love having conversations like these, bro. Like, this is exactly what this stream is for, by the way. And what we just had, that's what I do this stream for, bro. Yo, Sammy, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I would go Dom, man. If I was really trying to pick a flat car like to do things with, I'd pick Dom, by the way. Avery. Definitely pick Dom. Feel like I talk too much? No, I need you to talk. Bro, I need you to talk. People don't understand that. I'm looking for you to talk about things that are important, though. Because, like, some people, you know, I'm not gonna lie, some people talk like this. Let me tell you how people talk. They talk like this. Yo, I'm in a ones game. Send. The ones game is 1-0. I'm winning. Send. I'm winning 2-0 right now. Send. Oh, he just got a goal back. Send. Like, what am I... See what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to react to that? Like, this is good. Half the content is the chat, bro. People don't realize that. Half the content's the chat. I can only go so long. I can only talk so long about something without, like, people bringing up stuff. No. No, don't do that. I'm serious, don't do that. People really do that? Oh, yeah. People really do that. But I should clarify, kids really do that. It's only... I can tell you right now, it's mostly only kids. Ah, I gotcha. How old? What do you mean? Like me, or like, are you saying like everyone that does that? I have no idea. I'm just guessing like 12, 13-year-olds do that kind of stuff. Dang, man. I literally tried so hard not to lose to him with that.
Stop the cap.
Have him not falling into that category. Yeah, no, we have people that are younger that can have like a good conversation for sure. But that's definitely not a majority or anything. That's definitely not a majority. That's always not. That is definitely not a majority. For sure. I'll be honest. That is not a majority. I feel like it's just a huge gap between 12 and 14, actually, probably. If you really had to ask me, I think it's just a huge gap between people that shouldn't be on Twitch and people that should be on Twitch. I think there's a huge difference. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that's me too. That's literally me too. No, that's literally me too. Well, I never had, I had, what's it called? I was an only child, and my mom was like 60. And that's where it comes from. And I kind of got dropped out of school when I was like in sixth grade. So that's where it comes from me. My mom can make jokes and everything, but she was super like serious about most things. Yeah, for sure. It's all about who you hang out with. It is 100% all about who you hang out with. All day. All day. Well. What's up, Torchy? Well. Yo, Timmy. Yo, Timmy. Come in here. Yo, come say hi to him since you're awake. That's fair. Shut up now. Yo, you know what's funny, guys? This guy fell for every trick in the book yesterday, guys. This guy was falling for everything. It was insane. Almost SSL, like 2 divs off right now. The games have gotten severely hard if it wasn't noticeable. This has been pretty much every game. Like, I pull out the win, but every game is close right now. Every game is hardship, for sure. He didn't even go. Oh, bro, that was so risky because I didn't know if he got it or not. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Dude, I respect him so much for doing that. Like, how did he not like fall under that? Because I thought he was just gonna freaking panic right as soon as I was that close to the ball. I'm looking on tracker. I can't believe you. No, sure. I mean, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out when we win the game. Are you going to the Rocket League tournament? I am. So I am going to the Rocket League tournament. I've already got some major guests booked out. If you know Rocket League, you're gonna know some of these people. You're gonna know some of these teams I mentioned. If you know like RLCS, right now there's a lot of yeses, and then there's a lot of like if I have the time. There's definitely a lot of like there's a lot of yes, but then there's a lot of if I have the time. Right now, so right now, I've got a few people for the podcast that's gonna be going on, like 2 times a day for the days that I'm there, which is like 6 days. So I'm trying to get together about 12 guests, Right now we have 4 because I just started asking. But the 4 people right now is Spuda. It's Danger Taco. It's the coach. It's the coach for the best South Africa team, and it's the coach for the best South America team right now. That's who's booked up currently. Forky's a soft yes, which would be huge. Forky's a soft yes, which would be really big. But I'm trying to collect everyone right now. I'm looking around. I'm trying to think like four content creators, like people that make content, 4 people that are pro, like are coaches, and then 4 people that are casters, like people at the event that are going to be either casting or analyzing. Like maybe Gibbs would be sick if Gibbs isn't doing anything. Just wants to sit down. Like that would be sick. But I want to Nardward him, dude. I want to Nardward him. Can you crack 90s into Fortnite? No, I suck at building in the Fortnite. I'm gonna be honest. I am not good at the Fortnite. That is huge. Gotta pre-jump him. Wavepunk, he's like the head of... Yeah, it would be sick. No, that would be sick. I feel like some of those guys are over the pay grade, but we'll see. Like, then I'll message him up. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna message him up. I'm gonna message up pretty much anyone I can. Right now, I've got 12. We're gonna see. I'm gonna wait a couple days to see who like locks in, and that way I know that I only have 6 spots left. And I can tell the people that like I'm banking off. Like, okay, so the way I'm banking it off of, because obviously I'm not the hugest person on the planet. Let's be honest. Let's face it. Like, I know that my name's known in the streaming community and stuff like that, but I definitely don't have numbers to like back that up. So I'm banking off like if I get about 4 to 6 guests that are really good, that are notable, then like I can get the other 6 just by saying, hey, we have this guy, we have this guy, we have this guy. See what I'm saying? That's the thought process. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not great at the Fortnite. Ooh. But that man was scary. And it's in his net. That was scary, though. I kind of saw it coming, I won't lie. Let me join. I'm very notable. Oh, okay. If that doesn't work out, I might go with like a few people like USCG Daily. There might not be people that know who that is. If you do, that'll be kind of fun. If you know who that is, USCG or USCG Daily. He gets like 30-40 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. I'm gonna look into a few people. I'm gonna start at the top, basically. I'm gonna start at the top, like the biggest people at their fields, work down from there. Okay. Dang. It's kind of cool. Bro, no shot I missed. Oh, okay. Monkey Moon can do that. He's freaking... He's like number 1 in 2s. I won't lie. He can definitely do stuff like that. Man, for like a very long time. Like, we're not just talking about now. Dude, that man's been #1 and 2s here and there for like 3 years. People may not know this, but like Arsenal used to be #1 and like Arsenal used to be, so before Arsenal was on SSG, Arsenal was like top 10 and 2s for like a whole couple months or so, 6 months. He used to be known as like a 2s grinder, in my opinion. Like, I would see him in 2s and I'd be like, holy, this guy. That's why I always say that Arsenal has like sneaky mechanics. Like, Arsenal is not like Arsenal's actually mechanical. He just doesn't he doesn't do it very much, but he like actually has the ability to. What's your #1 speak? #1. I've had 3 accounts in top 10 at one point. Woo. I went on a 70 game win streak yesterday. 68 actually. Now, I'm not gonna talk about the rank, but and I played for like 9 hours straight. Definitely took some fortitude. I went on a 100 win streak in bronze. No, you didn't. There's no way you could go 100. What season were you top 1? Recently, like in the last couple seasons. I forget. I've done it several times. I've been doing it since season 17. Or, sorry, 2017. 2018, 2017, I think. 2019? Maybe 2019 was the first time I did it. Yikes. Man, Burnt, I'm not gonna lie, that boy deserves to get out of these ads. Yeah, thank you, Burnt. Seriously, thank you, Burnt. I actually I was so annoyed by him crying about him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad you did that, thank you. I was actually getting annoyed with him crying about it. I was actually about to say something. Like, I didn't even have to look. I knew who did that. Like, I immediately knew who did that and who he did it for. I actually didn't see who did it, but I knew. Yeah. I was like, bro, stop. Oh yeah, man. Well, we screen people, dude. People that are annoying get gone, bro. They get gone either by me or they don't stay because, like, I don't encourage it at all. That's the truth. Like, hey, the second that someone starts fighting in here, like, they're probably getting timed out, and if they want to come back here and keep going, because that's what's happened several times, then they go. Like, I've literally seen conversations, like, I've had conversations where someone said that their favorite pizza was cheese pizza, and when someone called it basic, they said like, I hate you, and then that person told them to freaking end themselves. Like, I've literally seen conversations like that happen in this chat, and then, of course, you know, I'm not gonna lie, both of those guys go time out. One of them comes out like, I'm sorry, the other one comes out and doesn't come out. Doesn't come back. Like, then you know, okay, we just had a fight. One person came out of it and said, I'm sorry. The other person came out of it and never said anything ever again. Like, that tells me what I need to know. Yeah, Brent Tequila, appreciate another freaking sub, man. Thank you, man. Did you think I was really whining? No, but to chat you are. You know what I mean? You're clogging up chat. You're making it look bad. Like, you're making it look really bad. Like, I don't know. That's the way I see it. Like, when someone's complaining about ads, that's not, like, not a good image to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, say you hop into a stream and someone's like, bro, oh my god, these ads, I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. People are like, wait, god dang, he runs a lot of ads then. He must run a lot of ads, and they, like, run off. Like, oh god. It doesn't look good to me. It doesn't look good for me when someone's complaining about ads a ton. Especially for the reason why I do them. It's like a very good reason as to why I run ads and like the way I do. I just hope Twitch isn't glitching up and gives you 2-minute 30-second ads. You know what I mean? Like, if that's happening, dang. I mean, that's on Twitch. That ain't on me. Like, if Twitch is giving you like freaking 2 ad breaks in the matter of 2 minutes, like, god dang. That's not what we have set up. Yeah. No, yeah. I don't usually say anything about it until like it eventually gets on my nerves. Like, it wasn't to a really big point. Like, trust me, if I really cared that much, I would say it. I was getting ready to. I was getting ready to. But then Burnt came in and I was like, well, he's probably gonna drop you a sub. He does that when people are like that. So that's why I was like, well, just not say anything and hope. Get some extra money. Last one had to get to 60. Ah, gotcha. He ain't rich or anything, but, you know, he comes in when he's needed, bro. He comes in when he's needed. Almost SSL? Yeah. We going. Like I said, what was the stream title? GC1 to SSL. Infinite pockets. Give me 5 ads with 2 30-second ads. And what are the other ones? What are the other 3? So my ads right now, they're set to 1 minute and 30 seconds. So that means you had 2 30-second ads, which means I would think you had about, the other 3 were 15 to 5. Maybe a 15, and a 5, probably. Because that's what I currently have it set on Twitch. Ugh. And how's that been treating you? Oh my god, oh my idol, you're my idol, jeez. Whoa, chill on. You gotta chill out, my boy. You gotta chill out. Nightbot's gonna get you, bro. Okay, so 1 minute 35. Okay, so that's about, yeah. Alright. I mean, I like to keep track of that. Because if it's doing worse, like if it's doing more than that, then god, that's like not what I have it set to. I need to go check it again. Because you can like change that stuff. Like, okay, so let's clarify. Yeah, you're good. So, like, let's clarify. So the reason why I run ads the way I do, it's part of that video. Whenever people mention ads and that video pops up, it's part of that video if you were to watch it. But for anyone that doesn't want to watch that video and wants to know why I run ads, I mean, money's nice. Like, sure, there's money, but I'm gonna be completely honest. It's so little, it doesn't actually matter. Like, do you understand? Like, I probably make like 60 bucks a month from ads, and guess what? Half of that is when I get raided by Spuda with like 500 people. Like, before Spuda raids me or something, like before someone big raids me, it's like no money at all. Like, but the second that he raids me, it's big. It gives me like no money. It really doesn't matter. I can tell you right now, it gives me like zero. How are you so good with MERC? I tried and I failed so bad. I mean, the real thing is just I'm just good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just good with any car. I just happen to use MERC. By the way, I just realized I wasn't queuing. That's on me. I just good. The car doesn't have much to do with that. I just use it. But Can I add you? Nah, man. I mean, I got a lot of... I have so many people that ask me to add, but I appreciate the follow, Brandy Cam. That pet rider confidence, yeah, it doesn't leak out this much. It's leaking out of the ears right now. It's leaking out of the mouth. Yo, what's up, Blake? How you doing? But, so the reason why I run ads, let's talk about that just for a second. So, when you hop into a Twitch stream that you've never been in, and you get hit with an ad immediately, like you know how you click on a stream, you haven't even watched a second. You have no idea what this stream is, and you get hit with an ad, like, and you're like, what the heck, man? Like, I didn't even watch any content. That's what we like to call a pre-roll, okay? It rolls before it's before you even freaking see the content. And a lot of people, science shows that if people have no idea who you are, which, let's face it, most people don't know who I am, like, 50% of them are not even going to watch the content. Like, they are just going to close out. I'm sure you've done it. I've done it, you know? You have no idea who a person is. You hit with an ad. I'm like, it's not worth the 15-second ad. I'm not freaking doing this. Or a 30-second ad. I'm not doing this, man. Like, no shot. And then it's like, I just lost a potential person that maybe could have stayed forever. Like, you know? It's kind of sucky. So the way I have my ad set up is... every 30 seconds of ads that I roll, like specifically with the intention of rolling them, like set on a timer, removes 10 minutes of those kind of ads happening. Which means if I roll a minute 30, that's 30 minutes every 30 minutes, then I basically have no pre-rolls. Now, there is an unfortunate part where sometimes people hop in and it's just at the wrong time, and they hop in and they get hit with a minute 30. And that just sucks. I mean, now you know they're not going to watch your content. They may have sat through the pre-roll, but they're not going to sit through a minute 30, most likely. Like, that's unfortunate, but that's a risk we're willing to take. Like, anyway. Yeah. That's for sure. I'm not... Yo, what's up, Gooey? What's up, Gooey? Pale, can I add you? No way, A-Track. You're stinky. I hate you. No, see, I've never seen that happen. That's insane. Did you click off my content? Like, did you close it and then you open it back up? Where are you? What browser are you on? I'd love to, like, know things like that. Like, what kind of browser are you on? Things like that. Because I've never had someone complain about that. I've never had someone get hit with 2 in a row. That sucks. I've never seen that happen before. That actually blows. That should not happen ever. Does it give you more ads like every 30 minutes or so? So, no. Like, I could set it to where it gives you almost no ads. Okay, so here's the thing. I could set it to where it gives you almost no ads, but every single person will get hit with a pre-roll. Like, every single person will get hit with a pre-roll, pretty much. I can make it to where it's like 30 seconds every hour, which, you know, sounds sick, right? It does sound sick, but, like, I'm also losing potential people, and the truth is, I need to grow. I can't, like, stay at the numbers that I'm at. I have to grow. Like, once I get to a point where I've grown long enough and everyone, like, there's a lot of people know who I am, they're willing to sit through that pre-roll, oh yeah, I'll set my ads down. But, like, right now, we're just in the process of having people, like, know who I am. So it makes sense to remove pre-rolls for now. But, like, if people are, like, you know, if most of the, you know, core audience knows who I am, then I don't need, you know, I can run pre-rolls, and, like, if you're gonna sit through it, you're gonna sit through it, because you just know what to expect. You've seen it, know what to expect. So that's what it is. I was gonna say, if you come for the Rocket League, I'm probably not the greatest streamer in the world. I will say that. I will be very clear. I will be very open with you. We don't talk about too much to do with the video game. We kind of just hang out while I play the video game. Sometimes I'll throw out some hints, some little tips and tricks, but for the most part, I'm doing that. I'm on my phone, bro. Yeah, see, I don't know. Have you played any pros yet? This is probably the closest guy. Oh wait, actually, we might have played Torment. So I don't know for sure. We played someone named Tomer, and that's what Torment does. He names himself Tommy and stuff like that. He names himself like Tom sometimes. So it's possible that we played Torment a couple times, but that's a possibility, not a guarantee. He was rocking a version 1 decal too, which makes me really want to believe that it is. And he was playing like a more passive playstyle than normal, like normal people. So I want to believe that we did play Torment at one point, but if not him, no one. And it wouldn't have been his main, it would have been his ult or something if he plays on an ult, and that's kind of the whole point. I don't know. That's just guesses here. But I've played Tom. I'm about to say Tom. I've played Torment enough to know kind of like how he plays to an extent, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was. Haven't you played a coach? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't mention that. HVC Luck or something. I don't think he coaches anymore. Maybe he does. He coaches. I don't think he coaches anymore, bro. Gotcha. Just clarifying, just so you know what you're walking into this stream. Because if you just look at YouTube Shorts and you're like, oh, he pulls good plays, it's like, not quite. Rick is by far no, no, never. Don't get me started. I will lose it on you. Oh god. Oh god. He's dusting me. No, he's not. Maybe I can demo him. Bro, I'm low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to start playing like really crappy here. I need this dub, man. I really need this dub. I'm sorry. What you're about to see, you might want to close your eyes, Chad. This might be disgusting. There might be an exterminator badge here. Is he gonna go? Jeez. Oh my god. Why do I suck so hard? Ah! That's actually the second play that's looked that bad. He's scaring me, dude. Alright, pull up. Dang, he's gonna take the boost. Oh, I bumped him though, and he took the boost anyway. Oh. Well, that's sick. Didn't take that boost too. Man, this is just brutal. Let me get that boost at least? Okay, cool. So here's the deal. Yeah, I was about to say, we're about to get... Now he's double jumping, dropping the ball down. Okay, so pick up boosts, because I just need it bad. Just hoping that he gives it to me at some point now, because I don't... Let's go! I'm sorry! I need this bad. Whee! 2 for 2 on the demo plays right now, I'm sorry. Why do I suck so hard? Yes sir, grinding tonight. Yeah, we grind until we get this SSL, which could be very soon. Bro, what? That is shocking to me. Oh. You don't want to score that. Oh god. Okay, well this is just bad. Oh god, this is... Let's go! I was very scared. Yeah, he's got it. Yep. I can touch this. Oh, why did I go for that? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna get a good reset, like 50 boost here. Come on. In the net. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this boost. Not die in the process. You must die in the process. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's clutch right now. It's clutch right now. I need it. I need it. I need it. Oh, fake. Oh, you don't. Oh, no. Yo. He thought I was gonna go left with it. He thought I was gonna go left with it, and I went right with it. Watch. He thought I was gonna hit it left. I freaking bop. Oh. Bamboozled. Clutch. Ice up, guys. Maybe 2 goals would be nice. Let's go! Let's go! There it is. Woo! Mm-hmm. Am I gonna go left? Back right. Ooh, the Mamba's sick. Oh, that's not even SSL. Sad. Nah. That okay. So Zufi is actually. Ah, you're right. Was that a random or was that a standard octane with standard boost and classic trail? You're actually disgusting. Why? Wait, did I just have one? Wow, I just have one, huh? Oh, well, I must have known. Did I freaking... I predicted you, 8-track. I predicted you. What was I saying? Oh, okay, so Zufi, you're actually... 8-track's actually right. He's 100% right, by the way, Zufi. 8-track's more right. Because I did know that he thought I was gonna go left. That's why I went right. It wasn't unpredictable. I did read that he thought I was gonna go left with it. Because I was to the left. I did this whole little thing where I shimmied for a second. And then like the second time I was gonna do it was gonna be left. And then I kind of freaking flipped it right. Like, 8-track's actually more right on that. You both are like saying basically the same thing, but... Because, I mean, that is kind of... They're both treading on the same water, but the way he says it, it's probably more right. Because I did predict that he would think I was going to hit it left, so I hit it right. When you're on offense, that the ball's kind of in your court for the most part, and that's kind of the big thing. It's like, it's in your court for the most part. Like, you know, you're kind of guessing what they're doing. They're not... They're trying to guess what you're doing, but... You're guessing them guessing that you're guessing that they're guessing that you're guessing that. That's what I'm saying. No, you're saying, you guys are saying the same thing, but technicality's sake, like, to say it more technical and like scientific, you know? That's my point. You're both saying the exact same thing, technically. He's saying it more like so that a bronze would understand, you know what I'm saying? No! What the heck is this, man? Oh no. This is freaking tragic, dude. Oh, maybe he's not good. Maybe he will suck. God, Mason, dude. This is the Mason. For anyone that, oh my God, for anyone that knows Pale Rider lore, this is Mason. You know when we talk about Mason, you know how me and Bluey always talk about Mason? This is Mason. You know how we mentioned Mason? I just Masoned him. This is Mason. Oh God, no. Fake. No demo. He masoned me. Oh, get wrecked. Is it hard to do a speed flip? No, it's not hard to do a speed flip. I just don't. I do speed flips all the time. I just don't do them on kickoff. Oh, God. How was Jimmy's 4th of July? Oh, his 4th of July was not great. I mean, we're kind of a no fireworks household. He watches too much Speed. I'm scared that he watches way too much Speed. I was scared that he was gonna do exactly what Speed did. That's the problem here. Jimmy watches way too much Speed. I wish he wouldn't, because I don't respect Speed that much. Like, sometimes I do, but for the most part, like, what he makes for content, like, I feel like it's a bad impression here on little Jimmy. So, I do not... No, Mason. Okay, okay. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know what the Mason is, by the way, because I was joking about that being the Mason. Okay, so the actual Mason is what he just did right there. I'm not even trolling. Okay, so Mason is the king of backflip challenges. He is just the king at backflip challenging. Like, he is so good at that. He is so good. Backflip and backwards challenges, when he's reversed, god dang, he is so good. He is so good at specifically that. Hey, get wrecked, Mason. Uh-oh. He's so good at challenging backwards, like, before we made it to half field. That's really what it is. That's really what it comes down to. By the way, that's in the net. Yep. That's what I'm just like, bro. That was jacked. Bro, and he stopped me. He just stopped me in my tracks. Oh my god, get off me. Get off me now. This is serious. This is freaking serious now. No. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Well, he's broke. Look, he's broke stuff before. He's broke his entire computer. He's broke his monitor several times. Like, I mean, what hasn't he broke at this point? Pretty sure he's broke his face at some point. Like, are you kidding me? Did you just see that, chat? Did you just see that? He did that. So that he could go demo me. Oh, he's watching my stream. Bro, you're so jacked. You are so jacked. And I'ma still win the game. I'ma still win the game. That's what's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, for sure. Oh, wait, you're talking about Speed? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, because like Speed, see, here's the part that I respect, because like Speed was out in the freaking the water park or whatever, right? Crowded by people, and like literally the whole time he was being super respectful. He was being like super respectful. Like if you watch those water park streams, that's when you know, like, that's legitimate Speed. Like the whole time people were trying to get pictures, all that, you know. Like, and he was happy to do it. Bro, these freaking weights and demos and backwards challenges and, like, it is just so good. He is so good at doing exactly what is needed to win the game. It's all the little things that will annoy the freaking crap out of you. Like, it is so annoying. But it works so well. Like, I can't even be mad. I'm not even mad. Because I know that's just the gameplay. That's just the game style. It's meant to tick me off. Why do you keep rubbing your face? Oh, because it's really hot in here and my face is sweating. If you must know, and my nose kind of twitches when it's sweaty. It's like really hot in here, bro. Because I've got tons of fans on. This is like a this is like an 8 by 8 foot room. It's like a freaking prison cell basically. And I got the door closed, and I got one fan on, and yeah, that's why. Oh please don't do it. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, that's bad. Why would you do that? Oh, that was so smart. Nope, over you. What? No! Oh my god. That is so sad. It's just a character he puts on. Yeah, exactly. No, absolutely. That was such a big power move to freaking try to just shoot that on me just because. Bro, I thought he was gonna go dim on me, honestly. Oh, man. I'm like reading what Cuxton is saying here, and it's not making any freaking sense. Do you know that one meme from Excuse? Oh, you're saying XQC. You're saying XQC where he's talking about the thing where he's like 7 monitors, 15 PCs, 7 VR headsets. Yeah. You said excuse, and I'm like, what? Yeah. Gotcha. Absolutely masoned. Yeah, absolutely masoned. I'm not... I know what you're saying, but Jesus, that was... I'm basically SSL. I'm GC3 Div 4, and again, like, people wait for matches all the time, so like it makes sense that I'm finding people higher. I'm fine finding people higher. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm fine finding people higher, bro. Seven keyboards, 25 mice, 18 headsets, 57-inch 4K 140 hertz monitor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware. All right. Bro, it blows my mind. When you get SSL, will you be playing tournaments? No, I'll be getting SSL rewards, and after that, we'll play 2s and stuff. Like, as in, not tonight, like tomorrow, for sure. Like, we'll be doing other stuff. We'll be doing other stuff, like tourneys and 2s and all sorts of stuff. That's fine. It sucks, but that's fine. Oh, that was good. Good recovery. And he's still recovering. He shouldn't have done me. He shouldn't have done me. Whee! Sheesh. Can you DoorDash me some ice cream? No way. Hey, son. Oh, huge. He's in his feels. He's in his feels. That's a very big panic play. He's in his feels. Huge stuff in his emotions right now. In my bag. In my bag. See? You see that play? That cutoff, bro? I'm telling you, that cutoff that he does. Like, I won't be surprised if he just cuts me off before I even get anywhere near net. I'm shocked. I am shocked, personally. Give me a boost? Yep, thank you. Dusted! Oh my god! Hop off. No, he doesn't say anything. He just speaks in quick chat, but I don't want to see it anyway. Why do you think I muted him? I don't want to see anything from him. Oh. Okay, that's fine. He has no boost. Well, that's something you can't do with no boost. Dang. Sheesh, guys. Sheesh. I like how if you sneeze, the whole entire stream crashes when Speed drops his PC stream. Alright, well, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. I'm not even gonna try to read that one. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna try to, like, enact that one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That one's clearly bait to confuse me. That's, like, not even... That wasn't even, like, kind of cohesive. I'm not even gonna try it. After a while, it gets old, and then I start catching on. I'm like, okay. Oh. Flick up, yep. Yes! Oh, that's not in. That's fine, though. Oh, big. He's done. He's typing. Wait, no? Oh, interesting. I thought he was typing. Oh, he didn't grab the corner views, bro. Yep. Huge. Why do I keep hearing sheesh? Oh, okay, so here's the thing. On my stream, people can redeem channel points by watching me, and they can redeem like audio clips. So, like, I have a bunch of audio clips. So, like, I have, like, SpongeBob sad music, like, sheesh. I got a bunch of different audio clips. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. There's no period, so it's just one run-on sentence, bro, that I can't even describe. I have to find when the sentences are ending. But it's not overused. That's something we got to be very clear about, Avery. Is like when I'm feeling it, it's very obvious to know like when I'm willing to like let people go crazy. Because like when I said sheesh, I'm basically inviting you to go sheesh. Like, let's be very clear. When I go sheesh, like on a play, like I'm inviting people to do that. Like, but I'm not on the idea that like you just spam it anytime. Unless you're just trying to test them out. Like, some people knew they come in here and they just test them out, and I'm like, okay. But I'm not trying to listen to 10 freaking shishas or it'll get turned off. And then I'm like a teacher, okay? When one student acts up, it gets ruined for everyone. Or I ban them and then they have to go get a new account and make their channel. Like I'm not, you know, some people just want to be a disruption and then they do it and then I'll just ban them eventually. So like that's the way I feel about it. Like if it was really like obvious that they're just trying to be a disruption, then I'll ban them. But Cookser? I forgot to put a period. Yeah, I know, and it's just like not a sentence. You get like just like one run-on sentence, bro. I'm just like, what is being said here? It just looks like one sentence where you mention. Oh, I want to hit. Bro, he lets me say sheesh. Let's go. Dot. Funny. That is the quickest. That is the quickest YouTube name or like any kind of name change to like to what I'm talking about I've ever seen. That is awesome. That is actually sick. Bro, he lets me say sheesh. Let's go. Oh my god. That was epic. Is FaZe Waiter alive still? Who is that? I don't know who that is, if that's a real person. Okay, gotcha. So on YouTube you can just change your name to anything? I guess you can. I didn't even think about it. So like I gotta ask, right? I gotta ask. Did you just hop in or did you just hop in? Are you a loyal guy? Like what? Is this someone I would know? Do I get to guess? If it's someone I would know, do I get to guess? Is FaZe Walter? Yeah, I have no idea about most of the FaZe members, gonna be honest. By the way, followers, I think we're at like 30, 80. I don't know why I don't have a follower account, honestly. I really don't know why I don't. I'm pretty sure I'm at like 30, 80. Something like that. I really don't know for sure. I kind of, but then we got some followers here, so I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I don't. I'll give you a clue. He confuses you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to know any more clues. Show me a musty flip reset, speed flip. Go for a speed roll. What the freaking crap? What? Oh, what? I don't even know what half those things are. Yeah. Hit the speed flip. And then you do the musty wait. See, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I hate to admit it, but I don't know how to do a musty. Like, I know the formation. I know the form that you're supposed to do it. Like, I know how you're supposed to do it, but like, I can't think to do it. If that makes sense. It's like, okay. Oh, I think you have to catch it like this, right? And then you would backflip immediately. Like, I feel like you can't catch it like this, because then it's so hard to do it. I feel like you gotta catch it backwards. Which feels kind of hard. Okay, here we go. Easier way to do this. Backwards. I can't, bro. I actually can't. Bro. I like actually cannot come up with the way to do it. I do not. Did you ditch the MERC? Oh yeah, no, someone No, someone redeemed Octane recently, and I just forgot to change. Oh, we're not even connected to servers, guys. We're not even connected to servers. That's why we weren't finding a game. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Yep, that happens. Gotta always check out for that. How? I see a diamond player do it? Yeah, it's because he practices it. I never practice it. Like, I've literally never practiced to do it. Like, I don't even know that. Like, I've never looked up a tutorial on it. Like, I don't know anything. I watch people do it, but I can't replicate without, like, probably a tutorial or something and, like, actually to focus up. I don't focus on things like that. I'm focused on, like, pinches and hitting the ball consistently and a bunch of other things that is not that. I should, but I don't. Yeah, I'm trying to understand. What's a speed roll? What is a speed roll? I have no clue. I don't doubt it. There's so many people that can, like, at least know how to do a musty. I don't even know how to do one. Like, much less hit one. I don't even know how to, like the correct way to do one. But I've always talked about this with every mechanic. With every mechanic, like, it takes me like a day and I would figure out how to do it. Because, like, the better you are at the game, the shorter it takes to like learn stuff if I really like put my mind to it. Because, like, the better your car control and stuff like that, the better, like, the faster you can do stuff like that. I forget. Okay, so it's like. Yeah, I think a speed roll don't exist. Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to say, maybe you're talking about a speed flip, which would be that. That's a speed flip. Lucky. Yeah, I can Tokyo Drift, bro. Oh, crap. Well, this is a pro. The closest thing to a pro we've played, for sure. Confirmed. Dude, I do not want to play this guy. I do not want to play this guy right now. Hold on. That's just in the net. Alright. Dial in. Yeah, that's a speed flip, dude. That's not a speed roll, dude. That's a speed flip. If you're talking about what I did at the very end. Dang. Alright. Focus in. At least don't get destroyed. That's the game plan. Don't get destroyed. Just don't get destroyed. Just keep this close. Maybe you can win. Actually not. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. A lot of people never play RL and watch me. Like, you know what's really interesting? There's a lot of people that play RL and they started to watch me and then they don't play RL anymore and they still watch me. That's a lot of people. I will actually say that. And there's a reason for that because I'm not like sugarcoating what Rocket League has done to me. For playing it for like 6 years, like the effects of what RL does to me sometimes. Like what it used to do to me, like how freaking like obsessed I was with it at a certain point. Like I never sugarcoat things like that, and I always explain like reasons as to like why it isn't the game that everyone like wants to believe it is. And I'm not like a Rocket League hater. I like the game. It's just not like it's not all sunshine and rainbows. It's just not. There's a lot of things that happen that go on that just kind of suck, like in most games. But like I feel like people don't really like see that much. because they look at it from like a lens of a content creator, and like who's gonna say mean stuff to a content creator? You see what I mean? Like who's really like how many people are out here like on the person that has 1,000 viewers and is gonna be like, you're a piece of crap, like you're garbage, blah, blah, you know, like how many people are gonna do that? Like how many times are you gonna see that? But that isn't really a person, like that isn't really a regular person's perspective, is it? Like, see what I'm saying? You're watching like the lens of like a really good lens. What's your dream? My dream is to be variety streamer, and like do like Mizkif stuff and things like that, like IRL stuff, variety. That'd be cool. Not like their size. I don't need to be their size. I would prefer to be like Rob CD. You have heard of him? Rob CD. Rob CD is pretty cool. I do not have Alpha Boost. It's a waste of money. You know how much I could do with that money? Like, think about that. Why would I waste that money? Bro, that's such a waste of money. Like, I understand it's like an investment or whatever, but I'd rather freaking buy... I'd rather, like, if I had $5,000+ right now, like, I would like to buy, like, an editor or something. Hire an editor or something, bro. There's so many. When you get 10 subs, what are you gonna do for movie night? Oh, no, we already hit it, bro. That doesn't update. That updates when I update it. And the reason why is because I can't get it to reset to 0 at the end of the month for some reason. I don't know how. So, I want it to reset to 0, but that way I can make my things. We actually already have. And I skipped last movie night, so I apologize for that. But I plan on... No, we're at 50, dude. We're over 50, bro. Like I plan on... Once we get this one stuff done, like I plan on announcing like when those times are gonna be and stuff like that, for sure. Once we get this one stuff done. No, you're not gonna see it. Trust me. It doesn't update. It doesn't update. I have to manually change the number. There's no bot that does it. It's the same with Tetris. I don't play Tetris before I go to sleep anymore because I would dream about Tetris and I was just... That sounds freaking crazy. No, that's how I felt. No, that's how it got with RL. Like, it's like RL became like this thing where I didn't want to do anything else but RL. I didn't want to like hang out with people in my life. I didn't want to like... I started like, I'd be on vacations and the only thing I could think about is when I'm gonna get back to the computer and play RL. Like, it got like really freaking bad. Like, and this game is like, yeah, this game is just extremely addicting, I feel like, compared to a lot of games. Because I've played a lot of games competitively. I've played quite a bit of games competitively, I feel like. About 3 or 4. But like this one's just kind of something else. Well, hold on. Let me beat this pro player real quick, and then we can talk. How about that? Woohoo! You have 50 subs? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why do you like big cars? Why do I like MERC? Exclamation mark MERC can tell you that. Exclamation mark MERC. That's like a video explaining why I play it, when did I start playing it, all that. It's a really good video. It's edited like down to where like, it's just kind of me just talking without any ums and ands and stops and more very streamlined. Because that's a question that gets asked all the time. That's a question that gets asked daily. And I used to answer it daily, and it was always a 20 to 30 minute conversation every time. And I just realized that, like, you know, like, the people that watch my stream every day I feel like we're getting really tired of it. Like, tired, like, they've heard this. They've heard, I know where this is going. Just tune out, bro. He'll be back in, like, 20 minutes. Like, that's how I feel like a lot of people were feeling like that. And so, like, sometimes when I get rated, I'll explain it to people, because I know there's a bunch of people watching. Like, hundreds of people watching sometimes. But almost never anymore. I just kind of show people that video. If they care enough, they'll watch it. If they don't, then whatever. Big. It's so when you beat them, they feel like quitting more. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. It's probably it, actually, when you think about it. It just boils down to that. How did I just miss 2 boosts? That Vine Boom kind of scared me, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, he went for the demo, bro. He went for the demo. Tough. That actually kind of scared me. I missed 2 boosts, and then I hear freaking boom. I was already stressing because I just missed two boosts. SSL, baby, let's go! Why is sad music out of stock? Sad music. Oh, because each one has like an inevitable ending for each stream so that it doesn't get played like 50 times so I don't get tired of it in a single stream. To beat Saber in speedrunning, I remember where I would be happy to be running if someone took my world record, so or I wouldn't. Or I almost got 48 out of 48 in Mario Kart time trials. Bro, Tetris player, okay, I gotta ask, is this Cuxton? People troll me in YouTube. Is this someone I know? Like, is this some fabricated story? Like, I'm not even trolling. Is this some fabricated story? we need to be very upfront. I need full transparency. If this is a freaking meme, like, I need to know right now. What's the bait? Oh, it's he's a freaking troll. I knew he was a troll. Anyway, so what's up, Pill? This is probably a dumb question. Is there a best braking practice? I.e., when speeding into a play, I find myself doing one of 2 things: speeding past the play or braking too hard and getting beat to the ball. That's probably most likely feel. That's probably most likely feel. You get a sense of it over time. That's probably not. Well, don't you have like 1,600 hours? I guess I should be giving you something better than that, right? Because you would think with that much time, you would know. I don't know how many hours you have. If you have like less than a certain amount, then I would tell you it's like that reason. Just to say I wasn't even throwing. These are 3 stories. Oh, okay, interesting. Now I've got 480 hours. Yeah, that's probably just a feel thing. That's probably just a feel thing. Diamond 3. Yeah, that's most likely just one of those things where it's like you got to do it over and over again, and then you realize. Like, I don't know. See, my whole thing is like I don't know how to describe that to you. Like, I don't know how I would describe that. Like, how would I describe braking? Oh, okay. Personally, I wouldn't use brake. That's my thing. Okay. You really don't ever have to use brake. Like, you really never have to use brake. You can kind of let go. And then you. By the way, I think if you let go, you lose all supersonic. By the way, wait, no, you don't. It's almost inevitable. If you tap brake, never hold brake. If you tap brake, you lose all momentum. Just so you know. So like, if you're supersonic and you tap brake, like just a little bit, you can go basically full stop. And people don't know that. This is how I fake people out with plays. So like, okay, let's take like this. Wait, hold on. Let's take like this play, right? Okay, let's say he's in net on the other side. Okay, I do this, and then I fake it, right? If he's supersonic while he's driving, and then he gets like, he pushes the brake for even a second, even like a split, like look, I tapped it. I literally tapped it. Like, then all my supersonic goes away. My momentum almost gets completely stopped. That's why, like, if you make people second guess while they're driving really fast, like, they'll just completely lose all moment. Now they've got to use, like, okay, let's see. Here, let's do some math. Okay, so I'm supersonic. Okay, I push brake. Okay, it takes me like another 20 boosts to get supersonic again. So just letting off gas will definitely slow you down quite a bit. Yeah, I would definitely say slowing your car down. Please unban me. Wait, what do you mean? I never banned you, bro. Oh, you mean Nightbot? Oh, Nightbot banned you for 10 minutes? Yeah, don't freaking send those caps, bro. I didn't realize. I'm me. Ah. I'm not scared of you, Mason. I beat you one time. I'm not scared anymore. Let's go. Nightbot banned you for 10 minutes. Yeah, you got put in timeout. Yeah. Just don't. I think it's like 30 caps. I think it's 30 caps. I could be wrong. It actually might be 8 or something. It might be really bad. It might be like 8. If it's 8, then on me, I need to set it to 30. But I think it's like 30 caps on my Twitch channel. I have to convert the settings over to Nightbot on YouTube. But like personally, I almost never let go of gas. Like there's I almost never push brake, bro. Like I can tell you the times where I push brake. Like I haven't pushed brake yet, dude. Like if I want to slow down, I'll push my power slide kinda. I sometimes push power slide to slow down, but not. Okay, I'm gonna head out. You good luck with rank? Yo, appreciate it, man. Peace, Safra. This guy is so good at blocking freaking, blocking. I'm out. Wait, how come you're in comp even though you just got SSL? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did that guy really just try to freaking demo me? Did that guy really just try to demo me in the middle of the kickoff? I don't know if you noticed that. He definitely did. He definitely just tried to demo me in the middle of the kickoff. That is actually insane. What? Who does that? I have never seen a person do that. Ah! Jeez, okay, now I understand. That's freaking all over me. Oh, you're an SSL already. Well, I gotta get SSL rewards. So like you gotta win 10 games in SSL to get SSL rewards. So yeah, that's the problem. So just because I have SSL doesn't mean the end all be all here. Well, that's crazy. Well, that's crazy. He might score too. Yeah. Dude, Mason's on another level, man. Mason is on another level right now. If I can beat him... Yo, what's up, Mixhausen, by the way? Dang, if I can beat him... Pop off. Alright. What, I didn't know that? Yeah, that's the case in every rank, by the way. Whenever you hit a new rank, that's the case in every rank, bro. And whenever you hit it, you don't just get the rewards, you know. You gotta win 10 games in it. How's your night going? Going pretty good. Doing well. I would like to not play Mason Martz anymore, but other than that, going pretty well. Mason is definitely the antithesis of everything that I am. He's like a more cheesy version of me. He's like me, but if I busted out like demos and stuff constantly too while I'm at it, and a big challenge, like a big cut. Ah, jeez. Oh no. Hopefully next game we just pop off. Next game we need to just pop off. My mistake. Oh my god, I thought it was in. Oh my god. And that's crazy. Alright, we're done. That's pretty good. Time around. I thought that was just the end of the season. No. Interesting. That guy just absolutely crapped on me. I'm gonna hope that it goes like the last time. Remember how he beat me and then the next game I just like 5-0 clobbered him? Please God, let that happen. If he's still on this energy, I don't think we can beat him. Going to replace Nightbot? Yeah, don't do that. The good thing about Nightbot is that it doesn't show up in my chat, like on YouTube. You see how it doesn't? Oh wait, yes it does. What the crap? Oh wait, no, you still. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. Wait, does Nightbot show up? I don't think it does. You replaced it by typing your name as Nightbot. I gotta say, the cool thing about Nightbot is that its chat doesn't show up on my chat, like on my thing. That's why we use it here, because it doesn't show up on my chat. Now the fake Nightbot, it does. Oh, interesting. Well then, never mind. Oh. Wait, so how come at the end of the season everyone gets ranked rewards? Because they win the video games. They win the games. So like, okay, for instance, like, okay. If the season ended this second, right? Let's just say the season ended. It wrapped up. It's done. Season 7's gone, right? I would not get my SSL rewards. You see how it says, Grand Champion Season Reward level? That means I'm going to get my Grand Champ rewards, but I'm not going to get my Supersonic Collection rewards. I got to win 10 games, and then once that's done, then I just wait. I just wait until until the end of the season, and then I get them. So yeah. So that's my point. Like, yeah, it gives you at the end of the season when you've already done them. When you've done the wins necessary. If you don't play the game and you're SSL, let's just say assume that you're SSL and you haven't touched it this season, you won't get any rewards. You'll get 0 rewards. You won't even get bronze rewards. You have to win games to get reward levels. So that means you gotta play the game. Have you ever played Cuphead? I have. I played it with my friend on stream actually. Some of my biggest clips, if you go into like my biggest clips on Twitch, there's a great clip of us playing Cuphead and me doing this. I don't want to spoil it. It's a great clip. It's a really good clip. If you look through my top like viewed, it'll be like probably top 10 or something, I think. That's playing Cuphead. No, I can't see anything. I just see a logo in your name. Dang, Afro's out? Yeah, Afro's out. That does happen. To rage chat instead of RL? Freaking get Elden Ring, honestly. I've been thinking about wanting to play Elden Ring, but like I don't want to make the purchase for the game because it's like $60. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make the $60 purchase needed. But I think it could be a really cool game. Elden Ring is worth every penny. Yeah, I think, and Elden Ring's just huge. So like Cuphead, the thing about Cuphead is you can beat it in like 10 to 20 hours, and you can beat the DLC in about 10 hours or less, 5 or so, 5 to 10. Like, you know, freaking Moist Critical did it in like what 2, 3, 4 hours. But let's just assume you're not Moist Critical. Probably can beat it in like 5 to 10. In the main game, you can probably beat in 20 to 30, depending on if you like follow guides and you pick the right things. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Story time. Oh, Outsiders, bro. I heard Outsiders was garbage, bro. I heard Outsiders was terrible, dude. From like every single source I have, like, Zanny has a really good video on it, like where they play it for fun. But even then, he's just like, this game is not very good. Like, Zanny is like literally my favorite YouTuber. Like, he does like funny videos. Like, they're all humor. But like with that one, he was like, I remember he was like, we're having fun with it, but like, this is just a bad game. He's like, we're having fun with it because we're friends, but this is just a bad game. Like, I think at one point he just like cuts and he's like, this is just not good. I know we're having fun. So I think, unless Outriders has received updates and stuff like that, I remember they got it in like the first month and they're like, yeah, it's not good. It's a dumpster fire, exactly. Yeah, can you change your name back from like to like something legit and not Nightbot? I would appreciate that. So basically I had a different account. Some people speedrun Elden Ring in 7 minutes. Yeah, man. Yeah, but G-Dot is not going to be freaking 7 minutes speedrunning Elden Ring probably anytime soon. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. That's most likely... Oh, God. Yeah, all good. But okay, so you said Cubeton, but I actually didn't get that account, so I had to go something similar. So, oh, okay. Why Cubeton though? Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. But why Cubeton? Like, why was it gonna be Cubeton first? And he's huge. He's huge, Bryn. He's gonna go for the demo on me, by the way. I'm shocked. Oh yeah, I realized he didn't get Neo boost. If he had picked up mid boost, he would have demoed me. He's gonna backwards challenge. Hopefully I win it. Like, but we see like random people's Valorant names and like CS:GO names. We're like, yeah, we're gonna take those. Sometimes he's like a troll. Because some of these people be coming up with the perfect Rocket League names. Like the perfect Rocket League EU player's name. I'm not even trolling. Like the perfect Rocket League European name. It's actually insane. Like a pro's name in Rocket League, like Jesus, there was a few. I know Blue would be able to tell you. I don't remember him. But he was talking about this one name that was just like so good. And I agree. I like, Jesus, why have I not heard a player named that? Why have I not seen a player like that break free? Dang, Mason Mart's toxic, bro. I'm gonna not skip replays if he does that one more time. I might not have been skipping replays. Maybe that's why he's doing it. I might not have been skipping replays. I don't recall. Uh-oh. Oh. Jesus. Maybe I wasn't skipping him. To be fair, I'm reading chat, but I just saw a huge freaking chat commit. Like, yeah. Well, that's gonna be tough. I should dial in, because if I freaking lose, I literally lose SSL, so I should be dialing in here. I definitely need to. Like, for real. Bro, Mason, no. God. Why? Why? There we go. I hate people that demo. God. You see that? You see that play? Did you see that? He knows. He knows about backwards challenging, bro. He knows. Bro, who is this? Who is this Mason guy? Oh my god. I thought he would have went for boost. He doesn't. Mason doesn't go. Mason doesn't go for boost. He's not a boost man. He hates it. Oh, huge. Oh, huge. Thank you. King Von on someone's story. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm sad. Please don't let me lose this one, please. Like, by all that is freaking holy right now, please. Don't understand. I need this one. I really need this one. Like, come on. Woo! Come on. Give me the divine power right now. Come on. Wait, did I just miss boost? Oh god. Oh god, they're taking it away. They're taking it away. Into the net. All day, all day, all day, baby. I need this one. No, please. Oh my god, I should just... But I guarantee you, if I don't go to boost, he keeps it. He doesn't bang. He is just on it. Man, who would do a kickoff slow, man? I don't get it. It doesn't give you any tactical advantage. Cam RL be like... Cam RL be like... I don't know how you do a slow kickoff. It doesn't give you any advantage. Yes. Give me that one, baby. Give me that one. Let's go. Big win, big win. Thank you. Thank you. That was huge. I needed that bad. Trust me. I needed that so bad. Oh, man. Got an ant in my freaking nostril? Like, ugh. Bro, I got so many things to do tonight. Like, I want to get these 8 wins done. But then, like, after that, like, I need to take a shower. Look, like, I need to take a shower. I planned on cutting my hair today, but it just didn't happen. I cut my hair because it's getting to the point where it's too hot, man. Having this hair in freaking July and it's gonna be August? Nah, dude. Not in this room. Not in this freaking heating furnace. Like, no way. I got, like, you know, freaking shower, shave, shorts. Dude, the 3 S's, really. The 3 S's. Short. Oh, wait, the 4 S's. Shower, shave, shorts, stream. And shake that ass. 5. Five things. No, it's just too hot, bro. Like you're talking about. I'm in Alabama. It's just hot. It's like 90 plus all the time. And I'm sitting in here with like 4 lights. I'm sitting in here with like 3 to 4 lights on. I'm sitting in here with 3 to 4 lights on. I'm sitting in here with a computer on. I got the door closed. Like, it's freaking bad, dude. And then when I always talk about it, when I get hot, like, I get more frustrated. I get more annoyed. Like, not only with the game, I get with chat. Like, if someone isn't making sense, like, I'm gonna get more annoyed fast. Like, it isn't good. It's not a professional. Actually, like, if you're thinking about it, it's not a professional decision. At least until I freaking managed to somehow make it colder in here, bro. Or something. It's bad. Like, I got air blowing by me, and it's still not... It is not helping. It is not helping, man. Bro, someone definitely took that. Someone definitely took that. No, there's this great TikTok. See, okay, now here's where we're gonna speak in memes. I never speak in memes, okay? Like, I never, like, mention really memes that much. Besides, like, sheesh. Whatever's here on the freaking stream, like, that's what I talk about. But, like, there's this great clip. It's not, I don't think it's a meme, but, like, there's this great clip on TikTok where, there's this, okay, so it's, like, a split between 2 people. And there's this guy that's like, yo, if you're sad, this is the TikTok for you. If you're sad, this is the TikTok for you. And she's like got like tears in her eyes and she's on the bed. Oh no, no! Ah! Yo, Danger Taco, yo man, I appreciate the freaking raid. Oh yeah, you down, bro? You down? Yo, thank you, man. It's so hot. Just a 120, well man, I'm not freaking used to it. It's bad. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. God, it's so hot. It's so hot. Nah, McSaucin's been here, bro. You're just late. You're just late. McSaucin's been here. What? You're slow on this. Come on, A-Track. You're a VIP. You gotta step it up, man. I don't know what to tell you. In the world right here, I definitely out of all the 2 MERC mains on the planet. that other guy hasn't touched the game in years. I'm popping off. He used to be right around bronze. Passed him up. Never seen it coming, dude. He retired shortly after. God. Yeah, so how do I get in? How do I get in to all the cool things that's gonna happen at LAN? Like, how do I get in on that? Like, I was seeing all sorts of pictures and places that, like, I didn't see happen. I'm like, god dang. How do I move myself in that at any point? How old are you? Alright. Oh, bro, I read that as so wrong. Bro, how are you? I'm good, man. I'm chilling, bro. Dude, dude. The last couple days has actually been huge. I made like 400, bro. I got all my money for Worlds. Like, the last money that I needed for Worlds all in one day is freaking huge. Holy. I haven't made that much money on stream in one day ever. So I would say we're moving on up, like, hard. Yo, Pale, once you're famous, you better remember me. Who? I'm already famous now. Who? I got the Danger Taco raid. Who are you? I don't remember anymore. There's some ones. Here's some ones. Jesus, I'm done. Did you make money by putting ads in your vids? No. That makes so little money. People don't understand. Like, for someone like me, that makes so little money. 10, 20 average viewers. That makes like freaking nothing. The only time I make money is when someone like Danger Taco or Spuda raids me, and then I make like 20 bucks off ads if I stream for like 8 hours. If Spuda raids me with like 400 people and people stay, and I stream for like 8 hours, I probably make like a good 20, 40, 60 bucks at max. That's pretty big. So like it's like almost nothing. Ads for me is probably like freaking 25% or less of what I make every month. Gotta be. I don't want to commit in case I can't, but maybe. Okay. I will keep you right now. Okay, so right now if Danger says yes, which I don't know, if Danger says yes, let's assume that he's down, but I feel like everyone's on a soft maybe, which I agree. I guess I have to agree with. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, everyone's on a soft yes basis, I feel like. Like, everyone's like, yes, if I have the time. Yes, if I have the time. And I'm worried because I really want to investigate people's stuff, but then, like, what if I put all this time into someone, like, to like, give them really good questions, and then they don't, you know what I mean? Then I'm like, oh my god. I'm gonna have some inside resentment, dude. So I am kind of concerned. What happened while I was gone? Oh, big Danger Taco. Big dangerous burrito. What's with the MERC? So exclamation mark MERC, or I guess I can explain it now. You know what? Yeah, we have enough viewers here where I can just explain it. I'm down. Usually I don't explain it because I used to have to explain it every day, and it was like a 20-minute process, and it took forever, and I didn't like it. Like I just kind of hated it. or no, I didn't hate it, like, but I felt like my OGs hated it because they had to hear it every day. But like, okay, so the reason why I started playing MERC is because in season 3, like 2016, we're talking not like now season 3, we're talking way back 6 years ago. No one had mechanics. Like, everyone was trying to do aerials and stuff like that, even in like a medium to high level, but no one was really doing them like perfect. So like if they were aerialing, it was like, oh my god, it was like nothing, right? And so if you just stayed on the ground the whole time, you could basically guard everything that was gonna happen. You could guard pretty much everything if you stayed on the ground. So I stayed on the ground like a freaking ton, and I learned that like with MERC, I just felt the best dribbling with it. I just felt like the best dribbling with it. So it became like the car of choice. Obviously the memes there, you know, everyone knew the meme, like, oh, I'm playing the van, ha. That was like part of it, but that definitely wasn't all of it. I just wanted a car I was good like on the ground with, and there was so much ground game that was going on back then. And over time, like when it comes to streaming, I just realized that like when you're new to streaming, you don't have a brand. It's hard to have a brand. It's hard to have something that people care about. You know what I mean? Like what can you instantly lock in as a brand? Is it going to be a logo? Is it going to be a thing that you wear on stream? Like what is, like, you're looking for something desperately. And I realized like over time, like I kind of knew, but I really started to see when I started streaming that like people were like blown away with like, oh, you actually main MERC? And I was like, oh, this should be like the brand. This should be how I roll it. Then if I'm already maining it, I might as well roll this. Might as well try. So that's what I did. And now, yeah, it's kind of a staple. People know me as that now, which is huge. Like, if I didn't have this, if I didn't have the MERC, I don't know that so many people would know me. Like I remember talking in Shell's stream with Garrett, and she was like, I know your name, Powrider. Who are you? And she's like, who are you? You're... bro, I'm trying to come up with it. And Garrett's like, he's the MERC man. She's like, oh, the MERC man. Boom. I'm in people's mind to an extent, and I felt like that was really worth it. I mean, that's always what you're looking to do as a small creator, is find something that separates you at the start, because people don't know what separates you at the start if they haven't seen much of you. If you can find something initial, then it's huge. So that's kind of why. Did he just miss that? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. I don't miss again, right? Oh my. Who would miss these? Who would miss? Who would miss these? Okay, we're back. He's the MERC guy. Yeah, so it's like, what if you threw everyone for a loop and started maining another car? Well, I've talked about this. So when I main Octane, I think I'm genuinely better with it. Like I think I'm genuinely better with the Octane. Like when people ask me like what like the best car in the game is, they always expect me to say MERC. They expect me to say like, oh, it's MERC all day. No, I'm not I'm a realist, okay? I'm a realist. It's not MERC. It's definitely Octane or Fennec. And you could potentially even say Dominus. I think MERC is top 4. I think MERC is definitely top 4. I think those 3 can go over. It might be even 3, like if you're actually thinking about it, but it's not number 1. That's just facts. I'm a realist. But like the truth is, when I made Octane, while I thought I was better, like as in I feel better on Octane. I feel like I'm a better player. People tell me I'm a better player. And whenever you feel better but you're not getting wins, I got like way more upset about it. I find myself getting way more toxic playing Octane. I think it's because I'm kind of limiting myself on MERC, and I know that. Like I legitimately know that I in my mind I kind of have a slight little bit of copium where I'm like, if I was on Octane, I would have killed that guy. Like, but if I'm on Octane, I have no excuses. It's like, well, you just lost, so, but like you did everything you could and you still lost. Like what happened? Like I feel like that's why I made it. I give myself a little bit of copium in the process. Oh no, dude, I have hours on Octane, bro. I have 100+ hours on Octane. At one point, I would main the car for like a month, and at that point, I swear to you, everyone's opinion was the absolute greatest to me. Like that month that I mained Octane was the absolute greatest. What is the top car in Rocket League? Octane or Fennec? Yeah, Fennec. I mean, did you click? I mean, that feels like a genuine. That feels like a question you'd like to know. Underrated is Jaeger. Most underrated is Skyline, actually. I think Skyline's a top 7 car, or top 8, or maybe even top 6. I think Skyline's crazy. I think Skyline was OP the first week it came out. I think they gave it a slight patch, if I recall, but I might be wrong. I feel like they gave it a slight patch after the first week or something. But I remember the first week, I remember being so upset about the Skyline that I wasn't going to play ranked until people stopped using it. Because I was getting absolutely run up on by Skyline. It still has that staying power, but not near as much. But I remember being actually tilted when Skyline came out. Because I was poor, and I couldn't buy it. And everyone else had it. Literally everyone in ranked was rocking it. Like, I'm pretty sure 90% of people were rocking it. God. Hotshot haters? Okay, Hotshot is terrible. Okay, first of all, Hotshot is really bad, okay? Let's not... It's not as bad as Backfire, but it's not as good as Venom or Zippy. Venom and Zippy are 100% better cars than Hotshot. Hotshot is definitely on the lower end of cars, no question. You'll all see, bro. I would love to see it. The second that you switch to Hotshot, you will be the greatest Hotshot main to ever race the game. Cause it doesn't exist! Cause it doesn't exist. Just like me. Bro, do you have Black Fennec? No, I don't buy things in Rocket League. Bro, I've actually paid, like, in the 6 years that I've played Rocket League, I swear I've probably paid $20 in total for everything. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not care. Like, the things that I bought, the things that I know I bought was Dominus, Takumi, a couple of keys for crates, like 5, and well, I was just extremely poor. Like, when I first started, I don't care about cosmetics in any game. I just feel like it's a waste of money, personally. That's where I'm at. I just feel like it's a complete waste of money. Like, You know what I could buy with $20? Like, that could actually benefit me for a very long time and not just, like, 2 days. Because that's what I find with everything that I buy in Rocket League. I've bought things in Rocket League, worn them for, like, a week, and then been like, yeah, okay. I don't care. Like, I go back to, like, some other stuff, and I'm like, yeah, what's even the point of this? Apex cosmetics? Nah, bro. I like, it's really not that cool. Like I've never spent a dime on Valorant. I played Valorant quite frequently, and yeah, there's these urges where it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, but then I'm like, nope, no, don't you go there, no, bad. Don't you spend that money? But look, it's a little tree, and it's got the gym and it's like a branch, and it's a little gym on the tree, and it's like a bunch of different. No, I had to tell myself that. No, $80. You know what you can do with that? Come on, don't. Apex is simply not a good game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Apex. Dude, the Apex cosmetics suck. Like, most of the cosmetics are the exact same freaking pattern on every single gun and every single, like, person. That's terrible. Like, besides the legendaries, everything else is literally, like, and, like, maybe epics, like, besides the epics and legendaries, every single freaking thing is the exact same pattern on every single one of the guns. Like, no way. Bro. Buxton, I swear. Wait, what? He's like, haha, bye. Oh, brutal. Sorry, I'm not getting around to the YouTube questions. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of preoccupied. I will be completely honest there. EA Sports, it's in the game. EA Big, bro. Let me tell you about the EA Big franchise real quick. FIFA Street, NBA Street. Oh my god. Oh my. EA Big. Yeah. That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. Okay, MERC, we gotta calm it down over here. YouTube is taking right now. You guys are like 0 for 6. You guys are 0 for 6. Yeah, they're 0 for 6 right now. We gotta get some better content over there, like quick. It's not looking too hot. Twitch is definitely winning right now. You gotta step it up. You have gotta step it up. I don't know what to tell you. Go away. Bro, I'm just trying to queue the game, same as you, bro. I'm sad that I'm getting you too. I don't even want to play you. I really don't even want to play this, man. I would prefer to play somebody that's 1500 and gain like freaking 15 points for it somehow. That'd be sick. Oh. Can I not like be it? Oh, huge! Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. I need that boost. Bro, that guy's nuts. Okay. Okay. Respect to that then. Jeez. Alright. Huge. Bro, YouTube is not winning against us Twitchers. I agree. How do I make the stream say sheesh? So you have to come over to Twitch, unfortunately. There's no so that's a Twitch thing, that's not a YouTube thing. If it was, I would definitely like set something up over there, but that is definitely a Twitch exclusive out there for sure. So unfortunately you would have to come over here, because as far as I know, the only channel point thing that works on YouTube is the Ludwig tool. There's a Ludwig tool for channel points that might work, but I know it's experimental right now, and I don't know that it would do audio clips. Maybe it would, but I have no idea. If I could do that, I would look into it. How about that? I'll look into it. I promise that. Like, I might look at... Like, I just added Nightbot to YouTube. Like, I'll probably look into channel points, like, through that experimental Ludwig tool, but we'll see. Yeah, you guys are losing. Huh. I think Avery has really held it together. MERC is completely throwing. You're gonna have to carry him. Twitch over YouTube? Not true. It's actually really not true though. Like, because I like, remember talking about that freaking pyrocynical thing? Bro, they keep shooting themselves in the foot, bro. They really do. Like, over and over and over again. Every time I see something like that, I think, God, the end is near. Because, like, okay, Twitch does, let's see. Let's talk about the things that Twitch does better. Channel points, raids, gifted subs. But here's the thing, YouTube's already working on half of those things are already in YouTube. Not great. They're not perfectly set up. But YouTube has raids. It's really convoluted for process. And technically, I'm not even gonna troll. Technically, YouTube has always had raids. It's just really weird. Like, as in, like, people would just spam the person that they're gonna raid's link, and then, like, technically that works really good. Like, in my opinion, I actually like that a lot. Like, I'm not saying, like, it's better or anything. I'm just saying it's actually a really good workaround, because technically the only people that are gonna click on that link to go to you are gonna be engaging with the content. You know what I mean? Numbers is numbers. That's cool, but, like, if you got 500 people, but 300 of them are asleep, like, cool, that number looks great. You know, you can get ads for it, but, like, they're obviously not, you don't know who's connecting with the content. Whereas, like, on a YouTube raid, you're guaranteed that every single person that goes through that link, like, is up, alive, and awake watching you. Which I think is, like, I'm not saying that it's better, I'm just saying that, like, I think it's a pretty good, like, cut around, you know? I have no idea what that is. I'm not giving you that, but I have no idea what it is, bro. No, Cuxton has, like, actually lost, like, all credibility as a chatter, low-key. Like, he might, I'm not even gonna troll with you, he might, like, ruin you guys. Or he might get his timed out. It's very possible. He's on something right now. He might get all of YouTube not read. I don't want to punish everyone for his things, but holy, he is on some next level, like, no content right now. Yeah, mini mentor. Oh, you're talking about that guy? Yeah. No, you can do some really cool stuff. Like, you just gotta really work on it. And he does not play RL. Like, I don't, dude. You guys are trolling over there. Like, it feels like, I hope we get to a point, like, you know what it is? Cuxton is YouTube's Big Milkies. I just thought about that. He's YouTube's Big Milkies. We have a person that acts just like Cuxton, except he actually, like, is like, okay, I'm gonna be real now. His name is Big Milkies. We have one on Twitch too. He's YouTube's Big Milkies right now. Really? I thought Mini Minter was a person. Ooh. So, like, and then the channel points thing, again, that's being worked on by Ludwig and a team that he's got, or, like, people that he's working with to bring channel points to YouTube. So, like, they're closing in, bro. They're closing in. And the ads, Jesus, the ad rev that you get from live streams compared to a Twitch stream, like, and the fact that there's a 70-30 split. I mean, you know, I'm looking at YouTube and I'm like, okay. And again, look, I think I've always talked about this. I think Americans will always lean towards convenience over everything, and most people will lean towards convenience over everything. And in my opinion, YouTube has every single type of, well, it's not even my opinion, it's just true. YouTube has every single type of content on their platform. Live streams, videos, short videos, an Instagram type of platform called community. They have literally everything. And I think eventually, once people wake up and realize how to use that, then it's like, yikes. But as a content creator, it's just so convenient, because you can literally upload anything and everything that you would upload to another platform on YouTube. And it's like, It was weird for me to just find it. Look, I don't genuinely find it that hard. And I see more and more YouTube is recommending lives in my main page. Lives from people I don't watch, like as in Markiplier. I watched Markiplier's live. I watched Pyrocynical's live. That I don't watch their content at all. Their content never gets recommended to me. Their live stream did. In the main page. You know what else gets recommended in the scroll down? So whenever you're on your phone, you're watching like videos, and then you see like videos to like recommend after. I'm getting community posts, like Instagram pictures. I'm getting those shown up in my slide. So they're pushing it, and it doesn't feel like, I'm not like, oh my god, here's another freaking community post. Like, I'm not like upset about it. All right, look. All right, let's talk about it. Man got timed out for 5 minutes. I can't deal with it. It's just literally terrible. Nothing of content. That guy's done. He probably went away and didn't hear that whole spiel. If you want to go back and listen to that whole spiel, I said that like you are just Big Milky's, except Big Milky stops when I really get irritated with it, and I'm just saying that like it's stupid. What are your thoughts on Rocket League right now? Rocket League's looking very big right now. Rocket League's looking very big right now. Very big. I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of why I think Rocket League's looking really big. Okay. So, like, have you seen Jamaican Coconut? Have we looked at this man? That man is probably making a living or coming really close to it. And, like, don't get me wrong, he has really good mechanics and everything. But, like, if you really notice, it's just off work ethic. That guy is doing something off work ethic, bro. That's really it. Like, he has a commitment to it. I've talked with him. He has a work ethic. And, dude, guess where he's popping right now? It's not YouTube. Or it's not Twitch. It's not Twitch, dude. Like, yes, he's getting 100 viewers on Twitch. That looks great. Dude, YouTube, like, he's getting 2 to 5K views on YouTube every video, which, by the way, that's $20 to $50 on a video he can bust out every day. Like, and he uploads shorts, and so he keeps growing. Like, he's growing, you know, probably 200 subscribers a day. I just grew 300 subscribers, T-Krell. You know, I bet you didn't know that. My short just got 300,000 views. I just grew 300 subs in the last week. So, I'm looking at it and I'm like, god dang. I went from having no one in my YouTube streams to having about 6 people in my YouTube streams consistently for the last couple days. Like, here and there. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, god dang. Let's talk about, like, how would anyone do this on Twitch? How would anyone do that on Twitch? How would anyone go from 0 to 6 in the matter of a week? Really? They can't. They literally can't on Twitch. Like, unless they've got something super well going for them, like. And I think what I did is not like, if you go look, like, I didn't blow up because that clip showed a sick shot and it showed me look good. It literally is one of my worst, like, it's a bad play from me that I made into a comedy bit, which means it's not based on skill, based on me. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not even based on skill there. It's based on how much do I want to put in, how much do I want to work on that, how much do I want to work on that, bro? So I look at it and I'm like, yeah. No, you can't get discovered on Twitch. Everyone said it, and it's true. It's facts. If you're not me, and I know that's, I'm using myself as an example here. If you're not me, okay? Or like, I'm just gonna be honest. If you're not me, a girl, or someone just incredibly funny, or you have some kind of hookup with someone big, you are not gonna, like, it's almost, bro, that potential chance to get blow up on Twitch is impossible. It really is. It is basically impossible. Now, this isn't meant to discourage you. It's meant to show you that, like, you should be on a different platform. You should be working those other platforms, because the truth is, literally, Twitch streamers say this. Ludwig talks about it. They said to Ludwig, how do you blow up on Twitch? How do you go crazy on Twitch? Like, do people just share your stream? Like, do you just gain people on Twitch? Like, how do you do it? And he's like, oh, no. You go get other platforms. That's the only way. Because there's no discoverability. Unless, like, again, like, do you want to go into, like, why I think each person that I just listed has a very big advantage? I mean, it's pretty obvious for me. I get to play really good players with really good viewer counts, and if I put my name in my description, then there'll be people that come to my stream, check me out. If you aren't doing that, like, if you don't have that, how do people find you? How do people find me? The truth is, no one found me for months because I didn't have my freaking name in my title, and I wasn't streaming Rocket League that much. No one found me at all, bro. I was sitting over there with like 3 viewers for 4 months, streaming pretty frequently. Like, the second I started playing Rocket League a lot and like grinding my rank and putting my freaking thing in the title, oh yeah, I went up to, like, I got rated a bunch. I got consistent viewers. I was averaging 70 one month when I was averaging 3 the last month before that, or 7 viewers. And that's from a lot of raids, but that's because like, that's connection. That's like, people know me. If people don't know you, and then, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, I'm just keeping a buck. I'm not gonna tell you that it's all hard work and it's all. I think there is a lot of hard work that goes into it. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a lot of hard work for me, obviously, and there's a lot of hours that goes in. But like, at the end of the day, if I was doing all that, if I was doing all those hard work and all the effort, but I wasn't very good at the game, I don't know where I'd be right now. I probably wouldn't be streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. Most likely. Blow up on any platform before Twitch. Twitch is probably the least likely one you'll blow up on. RL will never peak again, no. Unless, like, a flood of creators get on board. Like, we're talking literally every single one. Like the whole OTK house starts playing Rocket League. Like, that's the only way. That's the way I see it. Like, unless the whole OTK house just starts playing RL on the daily, and not just, like, one off for a week, then I don't think so. Again, now you say peak. That doesn't mean Rocket League can't get bigger, but it's not gonna freaking just all of a sudden just blow up in 1 month, unless that happens, in my opinion. It could be a gradual gain, for sure, but it's never gonna be like the COVID thing again. Yeah, I can. Because Twitch made it. Yeah, if you see the little logos beside people's names, that's YouTube people that I'm not responding to because Cuxton's out here on some freaking weirdo stuff consistently. Alright, now settle down. By the way, you said chocolate or vanilla? Chocolate, man. Actually, I do like vanilla, though. Man, I do like vanilla. It depends on what you're talking about. Did you say chocolate or vanilla ice cream or like chocolate and vanilla cake? Ah! What? I was going supersonic. Like, we can have it happen again. Yeah, don't put your time into Twitch. Your time would 100% be better put into something else. And now again, if you're not like pro or something, you know what I mean? If you don't have like an obvious advantage. If you have an obvious advantage, go to Twitch. Like, if you have a very clear advantage, go to Twitch. Why not? You can go on any platform. Well, specifically, I would actually say specifically Twitch, actually. If you're like a known person in the community and all that, Twitch is where it's at. TikTok isn't really going to help you. I wouldn't say, like, YouTube, like, how many people are going to be your YouTube allies? Like, if you got a best friend contract with freaking Sunless or something, like, then sure, go for it. But, like, you're probably going to be known way more on Twitch if you're a bigger person. So that's... Does it take a good PC to stream both platforms? It doesn't take any more than regular, I don't think. And I run a different platform, but that's about it. I don't think it's really any more stressing than running one. There's a lot more bugs. There's a lot more bugs, and there's a lot more inconvenience that comes with it, for sure. Like, there's a lot more, like, there'll be random crashes, stuff like that, that'll happen if I switch scenes and things like that. There's definitely, like, disadvantages to it. It's not all great, but pretty good. Now, again, I need to be very clear with you, right? You are not going to blow up just streaming on YouTube. You're going to blow up if you do like me, where like, okay, I'm getting way more viewers on YouTube now than I was a week ago. Why? Because one of my shorts blew up. Not because I'm doing well on streams, or I'm streaming all the time, or I put a lot of effort into my streams, or like I'm putting way more finesse on it. Like, no. I'm doing better now because that short blew up, not because my stream blew up. And it would be the same way with a video. Like, if a video blew up that I made, I would be doing a lot better on stream, for sure. Not even a question. So the numbers are always going to be less on Twitch or YouTube too, though. I will say that most of the time, at least, it's always going to be lower because there's not as much of a base of like people that watch streams on YouTube. But like, at least you have something. at least you feel like you might have something there. Like, again, no, skill doesn't matter. Like, what I'm saying is skill doesn't matter. Skill on YouTube, that doesn't matter. Like, I don't know if like that's getting through yet or not. Like, my short that blew up wasn't based on skill. It wasn't me being freaking nuts and showing off like, you can, but I'm just saying, me personally, I'm very good at the video game. But I didn't blow up because of skill on YouTube. I blew up because I had a short of me failing and losing a game and everyone calling me plat. Like, but some people understood it was a joke. That's why I uploaded it. Like, sure, but you have to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, and currently, for me at least, that is freaking impossible. Mainly because I think I'm soft banned off TikTok. Maybe I need to create a new account or something. I'm pretty sure I'm soft banned off TikTok. I know why. I'm pretty sure I'm soft banned off TikTok. But like, as for me right now, you got to get 1,000 followers on TikTok, and currently I don't even have that. So, and I'm posting basically daily. Like, so, you know, TikTok has this thing where the first videos you pop up on TikTok can blow up. Make those your best videos, as in if you've been posting on another platform a lot, make those first like 5 to 10 your best videos. Hopefully one pops off, use all the hashtags. Like, if you can pop off in the first 5 to 10, you have nothing to worry about. But if you don't, then like, I don't know, bro. Keep grinding, I guess, but I have like 100+ TikToks and I'm sitting at 230, so I don't know where I'm at right now on TikTok. It is going slow. I would say do TikTok live if you can get 1,000 followers for sure, but I would love to do TikTok live, but I currently don't have 1,000, so I can't. That's the little secret to that. But I'm gonna be honest. I would like start up a TikTok. Okay, I hate to admit it. Here's how you do it. Okay? Here's how you do it. create a TikTok account, right? Post 10 to 20. If you're not at 1,000 followers, delete it. Delete it. Then go to another one. Post 10 to 20. And you hope, you pray that you get to 1,000 by 20. If you don't, all right. Well, that's unfortunate. Just go from scratch. Maybe make a post. Maybe make a post on that account that you're going to be making a new account. That way some people can convert every time, but like I don't know how anyone like I'm gonna gain 1,000 on YouTube way before I'm gonna do it on TikTok. I can tell you right now. For sure. With the same content. What counts as an advantage? An advantage is you either know someone like really big, you know someone at 50 plus viewers or 20, even 20 plus viewers. If you know someone like that that's willing to help you, like raid you a bunch, or you're really good. And by really good, I don't even mean GC3. I mean like you need to be like close to top 100 or top 100, or you need to be able to play. You need to be able to play people like Justin. If you aren't playing people like Justin consistently, or like people like that, you know, like you're not seeing people like that around your lobbies, then it really doesn't mean much. Like I'll give you an example. Like McLando, unfortunately is what is he like GC2, GC3, maybe SSL, but like even he like he doesn't really have a huge advantage over everyone else. Like unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but like GC2 isn't even high enough to get like a clear advantage, like any of these other, like to stay on the same level as any of these other ones, like but I would say, yeah, I would say know someone very good, or you just naturally charismatic, but I don't even know if that goes, like, I mean, look, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I gotta be honest, I'm pretty charismatic, okay? And I'm not raking in huge stuff by myself. I need a Danger Taco raid to get anywhere near 50 plus. Like, it's questionable on what you define as success. What I define as success is making it a job. I don't define anything less as success. For me. Again, that's completely different for everyone. For me, that's what my success would count as. Are you top 100 now? Yeah, I'm top 40 now. In ones. And I've been top 100 forever. So, like, I have the clear... And it's very obvious, because at one point I gained 26,000 views in 1 month. And you're probably thinking, that's a freaking ton. Yeah, you have to take into account, that was coming off, like, a AJ raid, a Rocket... Like, coming off of okay, so Rocket League rated Danger Taco rated Gear, and Gear rated me with, like, 1,600 people. And I literally freaking tanked that 1,600 to 100 or something or less. Which took 6 to 8 hours, but I did, because I was like, I need to get the most out of this. That's what I took with every big raid that I've ever done. I have tried to like milk it for all it's worth. Sounds really weird, but that's how I feel about it. If I can do it and I don't feel like insanely tired, like I'm gonna do it. Because you know, it's not about. I just want to be very clear. It's not about like the raid. Like okay, for instance, like when I get 1,500 viewer raid, like you're probably thinking, well, if I get 300 views average and I get a 1,500 raid, I'm probably doing about 1,800 to 2K views all stream probably. But the truth is I'm getting 5K on stream. And that's from all the people hopping into my stream because I'm #1 on Rocket League's directory and they don't know who I am. And they're like, why does this guy have 1,000? And there's actually more people that hop in that will watch you after you get raided than the people that came in from the raid usually. Like, the effect of a raid is not just the initial. It's also the hours and hours after. If you can keep streaming. Oh, yeah, but that's just... It's so many raids is what I'm pointing out. Like, that sounds like a lot, but it's so many raids is what I'm getting at. Like, that isn't actual, like, numbers or anything. Yeah. Peace out, bro. Yeah, all good. All good. See you, G-Dot. Peace out, man. Have a good night, bro. Facts. Yeah, I don't know who did that. I don't know who made the YouTube chat dead. I have no clue. Like okay, I'll give you an idea. Like the first week that I started streaming, like the first week that I started, like I had good internet and I could actually stream. I played Forky like 9 times and I beat him like 7-2, like 7 games to 2 or something like, outrageous. And I had like 200 viewers natural. Now I say natural, I mean like 200 viewers from Forky coming into my stream, not a raid, just coming in from Forky stream, watching me and being like, man, you're kind of like very opposite. Not very much mechanics, not really like getting big ego, like kind of just very normal. And that blew, blew some people's minds because they're not used to seeing Forky get beat in such a display. Most of the people that are in high level are not like beating him the way that I'm beating him, or anyone. For it isn't just him, it's anyone that was to stream. And so that's kind of like that's a different vibe for people. When I'm just kind of chilling for the most part. And so yeah, I got like 200 people like from winning games. Like who else can do that? Like can a silver 3 win 7 games against someone in the silver, unless it's XQC maybe, and get viewers, like, you know what I mean? Who else is big streamer in silver? Who else is big streamer in gold, plat? Again, it's just to specify, like, if you don't got that, it's so much harder. It's like, how do you find the initial burst? Tough. When are you expecting the stream to end? Hopefully when I get SSL rewards, but I don't know. We'll see. Prefer for it to be when I get my rewards. It may be when I'm like 7 out of 10 though. Give me that boost. Bro! He got it. Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Miss. Yeah, hopefully when I get rewards, could be 20 minutes, could be an hour and a half. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. 6 out of 10 right now? Oh, okay. Dang, I forgot I won that. Okay, cool. So 4 more. Yeah, you need something like that. But the problem is, even if you have the personality, how are you going to be seen on the directory? That's the point. Even if you got the personality, like, most of the time, even if there's one person, let's just say you captivate one person that day. Like, chances are, like, they still got their streamer, which means, like, if you captivated one person, like, in one day, like, especially if you're not streaming every day, you're probably not going to have them the next stream. And then you're back at 0. So it's like, how do you do that? That's the question. You'd have to be freaking insane. You would have to be like, I don't know what kind of person you'd have to be. Because the truth is, look at everyone. Look at literally everyone that's big. They had something. They always had something, dude. They didn't just blow up because they're just big charisma. Like most of them on Twitch. Like all the guys on Twitch, like they have a backstory. They have a thing to link them. I guarantee you they do. Like, okay, let's go over it. Let's go over each one for a second. Mizkif did not just start from the humble beginnings of his own bedroom. Mizkif started because he was the cameraman for Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon was like the XQC before XQC. Honestly, that's really how big Ice Poseidon was, like on Twitch for a while. Like he was XQC before XQC. Like he was in that conversation. He was the cameraman, which means that man is on a stream with thousands of people And it got to a point where like he got to show up on stream, he'd wave to the camera, blah blah blah. Like you know, he's got something there. That's obvious, right? That one's pretty obvious. Imura, the girl that's like super white. Okay, she's the girlfriend of a pro player that pulls hundreds of viewers, maybe even 1,000 viewers. She was the girlfriend to him, which means she has a personal connection to someone that's very big. Like, and that started her thing. So it's really hard for me to see when I start mentioning people without mentioning they were really good at a video game, or they were like, they somehow had some kind of relationship to somebody way bigger. Like, that's before they even started doing anything. So that's where YouTubers, you know, YouTubers really do, I feel like a lot of the time, start from nothing. Twitch streamers, now I don't know. You know? Like, I don't know. Attention. I mean, that's true. The EU does not. I think it's because of the language barrier, most likely. Because so many people talk English, and they want to hear someone like really good English. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. If you mean like a lack of like viewers in the EU region compared, or like a lack of attention in the EU region compared to NA, yeah, I agree. Comparing apples to oranges, though, is it? Like, what are we comparing? I'm comparing Twitch streamers here. We're not comparing. I'm pointing out that Twitch streamers, if you want to be a Twitch streamer and you're not willing to be on other platforms, like, you got to have that. It's so hard to not have those things that I just mentioned and blow up. I'm convincing people to be on different platforms here. Because if you're just streaming on Twitch and you don't have one of the things I've been mentioning, like, it feels like extremely hard for you to get to a huge point compared to someone that does. And there's only so many spots, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm not comparing because I'm saying that YouTubers are better or Twitch streamers are better. I'm comparing, what is your situation? If your situation is not Twitch streamers' situations, then that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's each person's decision, obviously. But I'm just really trying to make it easier. With Twitch, it's pretty obvious to tell that, like, you have to be very good at a video game, or you need to know somebody that's really big, or make connections, or have those connections in the first place. Whereas YouTube, the algorithm don't care. The algorithm don't freaking care about you know, how many people you like. Like, people fall off. People fall off that have huge connections. At the end of the day, it's the person. It isn't. It kind of doesn't rain on. Like, look at Mr. Beast's brother. I'm not saying Mr. Beast's brother is not making it, but like, Mr. Beast's brother is not freaking popping, dude. You know? Like, I'm just saying, what is, like, you gotta ask yourself, like, if you're an aspiring streamer, like, do you have that stuff? If you don't... Yo, what's up, Vinny? How you doing? That's what I'm saying. Then I think it's easier to grow on YouTube. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. If you don't have those other things. If you don't... I mean, T, you do. You do, T. Not to say you can't take advantage of YouTube, but you do. You have the Twitch streamer connection. You do. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you said I think it's easier. My bad. Yeah, I do. I do think it's easier to grow on Twitch if you're starting from nothing, yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's not even a question. That's an absolute fact. That is an absolute fact. It's not even like a question. That's not even like my opinion. That's just fact. That is seriously not even like my opinion. I just believe that is fact. Not even like well, some people, no. If you've got nothing, if you don't know nobody, it is without a doubt easier on YouTube. I mean, you got partner. I would say that's growth, man. Again, we got to put things into perspective, T-Carell. You were never partner before. You're partner now. You know what I'm saying? There's growth, right? You're just not looking. You're not looking hard enough. You're thinking, well, like, let's go back. Let's go. No, you know what, T? Do you want to look at stats or like? Let's, you want to look at stats? And go back to like a year and a half ago and see where you were at? I would love to. Let's, like, maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. This isn't like some kind of like I'm proving it. I'm just saying let's actually find out. I have no idea. Or do I? No, I don't. We're gonna find out. On stream. Talk to me. I like you and you like me. Okay. Cup of tea. You know why people get denied, T? Hey, T, do you know why people get denied? I have to ask you. You obviously know, right? Why people get denied. No, you know why people get denied, right? Yeah, do you know why people get denied, though? Do you know the reasons? The biggest ones? I'll tell you the biggest ones real quick. The biggest ones is two things for me, okay? To make them keep growing? I don't know. See, you don't know. Okay. The reason why people get denied is because usually Twitch can't tell if that's you or not. As in, if you're getting rated, or your numbers are coming from external sources that have nothing to do with Twitch. Like, Twitch cannot tell if you're legit or not, usually. Because of how much, like, those numbers can be skewed by other people. And that's why, like, chances are it gave you it because you actually did it yourself, more likely than not. Whereas before you were pulling numbers, you probably had more raids. If I had to take a guess. Or more external sources. No, they wouldn't give it they probably wouldn't give it to you if you had more. Because, like, that's usually how Twitch does things, is if you're getting helped, like, super hard to get numbers, they won't give it to you. That's why, like, a lot of, I feel like that's exactly why a lot of people on Rocket League don't get partner. It's because of how much tight-knit the community is and how much people rate each other. I think that's exactly why. Kyle, MC, and M. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, God. No. No! Jeez. Oh, that's disgusting. Twitch knows exactly who comes from raids. No, that's oh, dude, that's a big reason, bro. That's always a big reason. I find that out like all the time. There's like videos on this on like why they don't, and that is usually a lot of it. And if you're saying like it's because no, No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that raids, like, of course they drop. They don't put your average viewers up, right? Because of raids, but they're saying like, they always have to try to dictate on how consistent is it, how consistent is it, and how legit is it. That's most of the reasons why you don't get a partnership. And I'm telling you that, like, I'm not saying the numbers that come from a 75 average, like the 75 average, like obviously those don't get counted when you get rated. Like, I know that, right? But I'm saying like, okay, I'll give you an example. Let's say I got rated, right? Okay? And then again, like I talked about, I'm at the top of Rocket League, right? Which means that people are going to see my content more, which means that people are going to click on it, which means it gives me more views, giving me more average numbers, right? Obviously, those guys are not from the raid, but they came because of a raid. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's the likelihood? Twitch has to understand, what is the likelihood that this guy would have been seen by those people if he isn't at the top because of something that isn't out of his control, really? You understand? That's what I'm talking about. Those kind of people, which are actually more than the raid people usually. That more numbers usually come from that than the raid people. So that's what I'm saying. Rip, miss. Twitch has got to figure out, like, how much would he have been seen in this new person? Yes, they would. Yes, they would. No. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Okay. For instance, let's talk about a Spooder raid. Real quick, right? So a Spooder raid is like sometimes between 600 and 1,000 people. 80% of that raid does not leave. Not for me, because Spooder's rated me enough. They used to. 80% of that used to leave. Like way back. Like that was a real thing. Now when Spooder raids me, there's way less of a percentage that leave. Like way less. We're talking 40% of the people on a Spooder raid leave in the first hour, right? Which is great, awesome. Like, I feel like I'm doing something right there. But obviously, that's really skewing my average numbers. Like, if I'm like getting raids from people, and people are staying from them, that's obviously, again, okay. I raised, like, I went from 6 viewers to 70 viewers. Explain that. See what I'm saying? And it's all from raids. Trust me. It's all of that is from raids. Because that's how much I got raided in 1 month. That is just how much. That is just really how much. I went from like 6 to 70, 78, 80, I think. Pretty sure. Like, and that was streaming like 200 hours. Let's talk about it. It was streaming like 200 hours. Like on that month. Something like that. And I went from like 7 to like 80. No. Okay. Mix awesome. All right. Look. Okay. If I have 400 viewers coming from a raid, right? And I have normally 200 viewers, like normally 200 average like views on a stream, right? How do I check that stream and it becomes 5K? You see what I'm saying? How many people are coming in and sitting down after the fact? That's my point. So like, okay, let's say Spooder rated me right now and 40% left. So that's what? That's, let's calculate here. So actually, I don't even need to calculate. It's like, let's just average out. Let's say 582. That's probably somewhere around 350. 350? Something like that, 350 to 400. Where would that put me on the Rocket League directory? Oh, it would put me top 4, top 5. Okay, which means there is a ton of people that look through this Rocket League directory, most of which have no idea who I am, which means they're more likely to click on my stream. Like, you know what I'm saying here? Yeah, but I'm saying those don't matter, but the ones that click from a raid do, but that's also not gonna give you partner. See what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to figure out constantly. Like, as in the raid numbers aren't gonna give you partner. The people that potentially come from it, like, will, if you're sitting there. You know what I'm saying? If you're switching out people constantly, you'll sit around. I can sit around 75 from a Spuda raid for hours and hours because people are switching in and out too, in the process. Like, still aren't included. It doesn't matter because I start replacing over time, bro. Trust me. That's how everyone works. Like, as in if I'm sitting at 100 viewers and 50 of them leave, but 50 of them join, and I'm just going up and down around 100 for 3 hours, like, then those people get replaced with people that aren't from the raid. See what I'm saying? It's a regular people that are scrolling through the directory. That happens all the time. You can replace 100. You can replace 100 within an hour or two, without a doubt. If we're talking about 5,000 views, you can replace 100 in an hour or two. People come and they go. Most of the people in a raid, I feel like, depending on who it is, will leave while getting replaced slowly. Okay. He's still sitting over partner. So you don't think there's 50 people, you don't think there's 50 plus people here that are not Forky? So you said a year and a half? Alright, you know what? Respectable then. You have. Wait. Now, how far back is this? Okay, so... Okay, so wait. Let's pick out the biggest month. 140, March. Well, okay, let's pick out the, like, somewhere like 92. Go 92, February of 2021. I'm seeing potentially a lot of raids. I feel like that number is extremely skewed. That's probably under partner. That number is probably under partner. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that number is most likely under partner. Which means it wasn't legit. It most likely, this probably wasn't legit. Most likely. Yeah. What an angel they were. Again, this is not to bash. I'm saying he's actually improved. He is legitimately improved. of stream. I don't know how many of these are raids, and I can't tell what's average. This average? What is average right now? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna admit with T-Curl. After looking at everything, I'm gonna admit with T-Curl. I don't think he has. So YouTube probably, man. After looking at it, YouTube, man. To be entirely honest, I guess. Just unfortunate. I'm gonna admit that you haven't really went up that much. What was your sub count looking back then, though? What was your sub count looking? What was your money looking like back then compared to now? Because it isn't all viewers. Like, viewers doesn't mean everything. Are you saying money? That's money? Sheesh. Yo, Benji, I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you, bro. That's interesting. No, but I'm saying, like, money, because obviously that's not all subs. I don't know how much, like, donations and stuff you get, you know? Could be way more donations. Like, how much should, like... You know, there's a thing on Twitch that can show your revenue every month. There's a thing on Twitch that'll show your revenue. I don't know where it is, like, Twitch stuff. Twitch thing. That'll show your revenue from Twitch. I'm curious. I don't know how much, like, you know, you could get bits. You could get more bits. Probably make up that difference, is what I'm saying. But I don't know how much bits you get. I don't know how much donors you get. I have no idea. Like, obviously, subs. Yeah, that definitely sounds bad. No. Down in all categories? Oh, yikes. Will you raid? Most likely not. And if I do, it'll be to someone that I'm with, like Spuda. Okay, T, I gotta ask. Okay, I gotta ask. Like, number one, could you be more consistent on Twitch or no? Like, genuinely ask. Like, genuine ask question here. Could you be could you be more consistent on Twitch? Could you put more numbers into Twitch? Like, is it actually feasible or no? Interesting. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at something. Twitch tracker. No, goodbye. Okay, T, I would like to talk about something. If you look at your Twitch tracker, right, and we talk about where you went from 11 average viewers to 140. Those are the months you streamed the most. Like, that is the largest chunk of months that you stream the most time, is what I'm saying. That, like, 6-month period? That's 6? 4? 6? That is actually the most amount of hours in the 6-month period. You gained the most. I would just like to throw it out there. That is 4 very consistent months. Actually, 5. That's 5 very consistent months. Jesus. All leading. Interesting. Looking. Statistician is looking currently. I'm only going to throw out one thing. So you went up really high, and your numbers were very consistent on streaming, and then there was like a whole, what is that, 6 months to a year where you really like did not stream many hours, and then that's where your numbers go whoop, 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 like they're going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Interesting. Which probably comes from a couple months big raid. Interesting. Yeah, I would probably just look, honestly, YouTube. Gonna be honest, I'm looking at it. YouTube. It's YouTube time. I'm like actually thinking my mind currently. TikTok and shorts. Well, that's YouTube is what I'm saying. When I say YouTube, I don't mean YouTube videos, bro. I definitely mean YouTube shorts. And no, you have to make videos though. Like, look at Jamaican. Look, I'm telling you, Jamaican Coconut is such a freaking, like, in my opinion, he is really a blueprint. And that man puts out a YouTube video every day, so that way he can get eventually monetized. And those videos are doing like 2,000 to 5,000 views, which is really good because you're, you know, getting about $10 a thousand. Like, I'm looking at Jamaican Coconut and I'm like, that man is nearing, if he's not already, a living. Don't get me wrong, that's coming from TikToks and shorts, but like he's solidifying it with the videos, which is what T-Curl does videos. Saying if you can do both, I mean, preferable. Uh-oh. What was your Qs? What do you mean? Qs? What, in ones? What are you talking about? In ones? Oh, question? Oh, no question. Me and McSaucin are currently debating on... I mean, I think both of us are basically saying the same thing, which is not Twitch. I think that's what we're saying right now. I think both of us are saying that to you. I think we can agree on one thing. It's not Twitch. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah. Whoa. Killing me over here, man. What the heck? Have I not streamed more recently than usual? Well, comparing those months where you went up, where you went up, your most going up, right? You without a doubt streamed the most hours like in the last 5 months. Without a doubt. Like you streamed the most hours in a 5-month period or 6. Then you went down, and that's where the number starts to go boom boom, where you can't get an accurate reading on what's happening because it's going up and down, up and down. Because the numbers go down, and now it's like what? Again, it's not even. I mean, it's not even. It's just not even consistent. And I think it's only not consistent because of how much raids maybe do have a factor in that. I hate to admit it. I think it's only not consistent because of that. Because of, okay, I'll give you an idea. Like, because of the fact that you only stream 28 hours or 30 hours a month, and like 5 or 10 of those can be off of a raid of like 1,000 people sometimes, like, then it's like, yeah, that number is skewed. Not on Twitch, but on Twitch tracker, that's the problem. So I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, hard to tell, because like mine do the same thing. Yeah. You also stream the most amount of hours though too, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I forgot because I wasn't a part of that era. I forgot that I wasn't a part of 2020, so I wouldn't know. Kind of forgot about that. Oh no. Which is great, but that doesn't matter if it's not kept up though. Like that doesn't matter if you have like 1 month where you stream like 3 hours or 5 hours, or 6 hours, like, you know what I'm saying? That all kind of goes down the toilet on Twitch. That momentum definitely goes down the toilet the second that you do a 10-hour month or something, like, for sure. It's just, unless you're so big that you're kind of like Forky, where it's like, I don't think Forky taking a month off would decrease Forky's number. I could be wrong. I doubt it though. I don't think it would really like chunk in. I doubt it. But while you're like where we're at doing that, that definitely can tank your numbers. And tank you out of relevance too. Look at me. R size. R size is a very big spectrum. Let's talk about that. Basically anything that's not Forky is R size. Or anything that's under 100. Because you can't suffer a 10% loss. Like, you can't suffer a 10% loss in viewers. It looks bad, like, because of how little viewers you got in the first place. That's the problem. Like, if Forky lost 5 to 10%, it almost wouldn't be noticeable, I feel like, because of how big the number is. If we lose the same percent, it looks really bad. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Then there you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think he can be moved. Really don't. I agree. When you're at a certain point, you can take time off. That's what like YouTubers do sometimes. And like even though they lose numbers, they're still fine because of how big their numbers were before. Like that's the point. Like yeah, you may lose numbers, but it doesn't matter because, you know, the number's so big anyway. But without a doubt, breaks usually will not put your number up if that's, like... But again, if you're so big that it doesn't really matter if you take 5 to 10% chunk or 20, then you can do it. It's fine. But when you're not in that position, you can't. And I hate it because that feels like one of those things where it's like, you can't correct that. Like, me telling you that, like, you aren't gonna get that back. Like, you're not gonna get that month where you got like 7 hours, you know? Exactly. That's kind of my point. Yeah. It's like when your income is not that big, 20% is 10 to 20% is tough. Take full control. Hey Paul, let him know. Now, do I wait for this potential spooter raid or do I give? Wait, do I have 10? Ah, dang, bro. If I had 10, I would have raided spooter right now. Dang. What's your win streak? Oh, it's only a couple. It's only like 4 or something. It was 68. It was 68, then we lost 1. And then it's been like, from there. We haven't had anything over 5, I don't believe. Maybe we have. Maybe we have. Maybe I don't remember. Have we lost recently? I really don't remember. Have we lost recently? Or have I really went like 5 or 6? Maybe we haven't. Maybe we have went like 5 or 6. I feel like we lost recently, but I wouldn't know. I don't even pay attention anymore. Bro, I like this game 10% of the time I'm actually focused on what's happening. Like currently I have one finger on my stick. Like literally. I have one finger like from my hand on my controller. Ah, we need 2 for the power slide. Ah. Small stick. Wow. What you trying to say, man? Oh, by the way, Rex, I thought you were going to... Wait, did you say you were going to bed? Who said... Man, to be fair, that was probably someone else. There's a few people that have said they're going to bed. I think G-Dot. I think I'm referring to G-Dot here for some reason. That's cool, man. Glad you're with us, T-Rex. I feel like I have not been, like understanding that you're here. Is that weird, or is that just normal? Because now, like, you're just such an integral part of the stream. And I love you. And I love you for that. No, but seriously, like, what's up, man? I feel like you probably have sent things, and I just haven't like recognized that like you're here. I just expect you to be here now. It's just like, yep, T-Rex is here. They got here like 30 minutes ago. Gotcha. I feel like you may have just didn't notice. Oh my god. Bang! Oh my god. Like, is this okay? T, this will be really weird, but if you wanted to sell out, you could be alpha kept, streaming 2 hours a day, but you're alpha kept. But to be fair, alpha kept's as big as alpha kept is because of big TikTok. Like, I don't know how many numbers he'd be doing if he wasn't pulling TikTok. But what I mean by that is, like, watch your ears, guys. Watch your ears, guys, when I say this. Yo, let's freaking go, baby! Woohoo! Like, oh my god, he just got crapped on. He's freaking garbage player. Oh my god. Woo! Let's go, boys! Like, you ever thought about that, maybe? I'm just throwing... I'm spitballing here. I'm spitballing. Because, like, I've always talked about this. I feel like when you're that energetic, you can really only do it for so long. Like, if I was acting like that, I really only could do it for 3 or 4 hours a day. That's why I'm able to stream for longer, because it just, like... I'm myself. I mean, I'm not going to say that he's not himself, but that takes a lot of energy. Like, to act like that constantly. Like, wow. That's impressive. But... Yeah, Like I'll give you an example. Like Puma, dude. Puma, like, dude, that man's energy is like crazy. Like his stream energy, insane. But like I feel like you can only really go so long on that, and then it becomes like exhausting. And then you're like, oh, I know the energy's down. All right, we gotta end. I'm just spitballing here. Time to get a big ego. The truth is, I will admit it, I hate it, but like the truth is, even if you have like the least ego, you're gonna get called big ego eventually. Like I remember Alpha Kept said something about Daunt that I thought was insane. He's like Daunt has a huge ego, and I was like, what? Bro, I am shocked by that. I just do not believe that. It is actually insane to me. He seems like genuinely the nicest, like one of the nicest people I've ever seen. Like, maybe have I just not seen enough? Like, Daunt actually seems like a really cool guy. And then like Alpha Kept said that he had a big ego, and then there's just people freaking going in Daunt's chat talking about how he had a big ego. I was like, what? I was shocked. Like, chances are though, it's someone in Alpha Kept's stream saying that Daunt said something that he actually didn't say, or like worded it wrong, and then Alpha Kept's, well, he just has a big ego, and then like that's usually how that happens. Dude, Daunt, you know what Daunt said about you, Alpha Kept? It's like not true. It's like, well, I'll tell you what I will tell the Daunt then. Ego is different from personality. Yeah, kind of bleeds over though at a certain point, I feel like. I guess, what would you describe personality? Cocky? $50 to get from GC3 to GC1s? Nah, I would not do that, bro, but hit me up in Discord though. Maybe. Hit me up in Discord though, but I wouldn't do that, no. I wouldn't. I'm not talking about that. That sounds like, why would I do that? But hey, hit me up in Discord. We'll discuss more about it, but like obviously I'm shutting you down right now. Like I'm not telling you no. I don't want it. I don't want your filthy green money. Ugh. God. Disgusting. I don't want it. No. Money, no. I despise it. It just depends on how much you want to say is content. Like, I'm willing to hide behind content about 90% of the time. You know what I mean? It just depends on how much are we gonna call it content. And can you turn it off? That's my point. Like, if you're gonna act like that, at least like eventually just be like, hey, look, okay, I know I have a big ego. Like, I'm not even gonna troll with you guys. It's been content the whole time. You know, like I don't know. Maybe a lack of self-awareness is huge. But if I was like doing that for a day, like let's just say out of nowhere, like one day I was just like I started streaming and I was just like, this guy's, bro, he's so scared. He's so freaking scared of me, dude. Like, oh my god. This guy actually does nothing. This guy does nothing to me. Every day of the week, he loses every day of the week to me. It's actually insane. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Within about an hour, I'd be like, okay, guys, I hope we all are clear that that was a bit. That was a bit, guys. I don't actually... I can be honest about people. It's just like... I don't know, there's... Yeah. That's fair. It just completely depends on if the other person's, like, down for it. I feel like... Like, for me, banter only makes sense when both people are involved. So, like, when Cam and Forky are going at each other, like, I know that that's not... toxic, you know what I mean? Like, I know that Cam is going there too. Very obvious to me that what's happening there. But like I have, you know, then there's like other moments where I'm like, dang, $0. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do. I be grinding. To the mall, bro. It's 3 a.m., man. What you talking about, mall? It's 3 a.m. I can't save it. I'm getting paid. Uh-oh, AMC. I'm gonna tell him an exorbitant amount, like 1,700, 1,795 or something. 1795. When I win, 1795. That's what I'm calling. I'm not sure if that's servers or it's me. It's not. Oh, it's definitely not me. I just looked. It's definitely not me. It's servers. Holy. Jesus, man. Oh my god. What does that mean? I'm just confused. What does that mean? How much? What does that mean? What? What is he saying? He's about to get trashed on. He's about to get trashed on saying how much. That's yikes. How much was it, huh? How much did Pell Rider get boosted for, guys? Take your bets. I know what he might be saying, but I'm not gonna answer. Bro, what? I think I know what he's saying. I'm gonna play dumb. 50? What? He wouldn't believe it even if he heard the price. He don't want to believe 28K. See, that's what I'm wondering. I know that's what he's probably trying to say, but I'm not aware. You know what I mean? Well, the reason is he said it the first time when I missed an open save. That's why I want to believe that, like, what he's saying is, like, I'm getting boosted. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that was clean. That was clean. Jeez. 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 Oh, my God. The way I see it is you walk into an... I guess... Okay. I completely understand that from a game perspective. I totally get it, right? The problem is you're getting trash talk to hundreds, potentially thousands of people. And the hate that comes with that is so much more than... You see what I'm saying here? Okay, I'll give you an example. Okay, I'll give you an example then. How about this? I'm not going to talk about Forky. Forky, whatever. Forky's whatever. Compared to this other person that I'm about to mention and be honest about, right? Okay, so one of my boys, Burnt Tequila, is one of my mods, right? He played with Paps in GC2. And he lost with Paps in GC2 about 3 times in a row. And Paps got to the point where he said, this guy deserves to be bullied. And freaking, like, people were out here, like, pulling his IP address, apparently. Now, this is all hearsay. I don't know why my own mod would lie to me about this. This would be ridiculous. I feel like it's got to be true, because I know that it happened. I know that everything else happened. Besides the IP address. Oh, see? I told you. What did I tell you? See, he didn't. Nah, little does he know, he's playing the booster. Uh-oh. Ah! I might be boosted, who knows? What is this server? Let's go! Pop off! Oh, I know what he meant. I know what he meant. Jesus, I thought he was trying to tell me. I was like, whoa, that took a turn for the worst. Oh my god. And I was like, oh, okay, he means like get demoed. He just said it bad. Like, there's a difference. There's obviously a difference, right? I think we can agree. Like, there's a difference between someone trash talking you in the middle of a game and then his own chat because of how much he trash talked you, because he's that type of person that always does this kind of stuff. Like like he garners people like that. That's a toxic community. Like the amount of times he trash talks people on stream is a daily occurrence, which means when you have 40 people watching that, I guarantee you the type of people that are watching that are the type of people that would do the same thing. And it's like a really bad environment. Like, can we like, I'm not soft there. We're literally talking about an IP address here. Come on. Come on. Like, if that's what happened, because I don't know for a fact. I can't 100% confirm that, but I don't know why. Like, we would make this freaking ridiculous story. Like, I have no clue why. But they're DDoSing the server. I'm not saying they can't talk, but like ultimately you gotta be honest about the fact that this is a freaking video game. And you're not like trying to freaking ruin this guy. There's gotta be a level, no, there's gotta be a level, in my opinion, there's gotta be a level of like realism and to be like, hey, this is a video game, right? Obviously I was heated. You have this moment where you're like, obviously I was super heated, guys, but like, hey, look, it's a video game. Like, we can chill out, you know. That guy's fine. I just kind of took it overboard a little bit here. Like, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. No. No, bro. That's actually so sad. That's actually so sad. If I score that... Uh-oh. No, please. Well, no, I mean, he basically said, I mean, he was like, this guy deserves to get bullied just because of how much, like, what's it called? Just because of how much, like, he just sucks at the video game. He deserves to get bullied? Like, what? Sorry? Like that's playful, man. You cannot. See, there's a way you can do it. There's a way you can do it. See, now that... But see, like, there is a way you can be toxic and, like, be aggressive while coming across as clearly, like, not... I'm not telling people to, like... He toxic because he lost. He's just mad because I have a higher rank and I'm barely better than him. That's, like, at least that's what he perceives. But the truth is, a win's a win. Doesn't really matter. Like, he's look, guys. He's mad because he thinks he should be my rank, which is SSL, and he thinks that because he was close in one video game. That's what he thinks. He thinks because he played me good in one video game, in one game in the microcosm, in the freaking multiverse, Doctor Strange multiverse of video games. The 1 in a billion shot that he deserves the same rank. I mean, the truth is, I'll tell you the truth, guys. Rank is not based on if you can beat someone consistently. You wanna know what it's based on? Can he beat the people that I'm beating consistently? That's how I feel about it. I think, like, if you want to talk about, like, twos real quick, I think a 1600 team can beat me in twos. I fully believe that. Like, I fully believe certain types of 1600 teams can actually smack me up. But can those 1600 teams keep up with like Reddles and Justin? Okay, like how much can they keep up with these other people? How much can they keep up with the freaking 100 other people there is? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I fully believe that 1600 Sam players can destroy me. But I'm just saying, like, how much can they keep up? Like, if they were put into the rank, how much would they be able to keep up with the players that I'm keeping up with? See what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't know that I beat skills. Is he beating skills? Is he going on a 7-game win streak right now? If he was, then he'd be my rank, right? I'm hot, by the way, guys. I'm like extremely sweaty. Getting in the judgment here, but yeah, no, it's just like, oh yeah, it's great. Usually I have chat off. You're seeing a treat here. Usually I don't have chat on because I just don't care. In your mind, you can believe that they're all toxic and you don't even have to respond to them. Have the energy in your mind that they're all toxic, but never see it. Personally, that kind of gets in my head a little bit. So usually I don't have it on, but pretty funny. What's up? How you doing? You see that? See that? Bro, the pink and blue? Bro, the pink and blue goes hard. I am definitely doing that, by the way. I can change each light's color. Usually, they're just off sync right now. They're supposed to be switching colors at the same time. They're off sync right now, but that pink and blue is actually so clean. What the heck? I am definitely rolling that, like, at some point, like, next stream or something. Just only those colors. That was sick. But not in your... I'm disappointed, 8-Track. I'm disappointed. Whose verse did you pull that off of? That's a sad... Oh, I thought you meant like... I thought you were... But I thought you were doing something else. My bad. He said head and head. And I was like... Oh, God. I'm a better for... No, you're right. No, what I'm saying is like what you're saying is like, I think I get it. I'm just saying, I thought you were saying like head. You know what I'm saying? A head. Head. We got two heads. You know what I'm saying? Like, see what I'm saying here? I want breakfast and bed. Breakfast and head. Like, I thought that's where we were going. I didn't understand that. I screwed that one up. I thought you were saying something like really corny but funny. It gets in your head, but not in your head. Well, you know what I'm saying? Right, chat? Right? Right? Oh, God. We're losing him! We're losing him! Oh, my God. We're losing him! We're gonna lose them all! Quick, get the content up. There's been 30 seconds of trash here. Alright. Regain. Regain. Regain, boys. Alright. I need to turn on my... wait a second, I've got to turn something on. 1v1 a viewer. No, I gotta get 9. I gotta get 10 out of 10, dude. And then I can go to bed and then we can start this all over again tomorrow. I gotta win one more. I gotta win one more. And then we can start. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm hearing myself. No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before you go to bed? Can I be your last game before you go to bed? You know, if you hop on an SSL account, yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. How about that? Yeah, I'd like to freelo you for the last game. That would be sick. That'd be really freelo. You know what? If you just hop on an SSL account. Okay, why don't I give you one? So you can hop on it. So I can get the freelo. Sorry if I'm annoying in the chat. I'm very tired. I should go to bed. What? No. What do you mean? You haven't said nothing, bro. You haven't said nothing. Gengar, my boy, you haven't said nothing. You're annoying because you're not talking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not because you're talking too much, because you're not talking. If you're annoying, it's because you're not talking. You're not providing the content. You gotta provide more content. And that's the reason why you're annoying. Let's see the account. Look, I tell you what. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about giving you one of my 4 ults right now. That would be pretty good. God, I should. But then I want to give my freaking ult to some random freaking person I've never met before. Some random purple diamond person, pink diamond person. Like, who the heck is this? Like, I'm not trying to give my account to nobody in the process. I don't know, man. Seems really fishy to me. Want a good night kiss? No. I'm gonna have to say it. No. Okay, fun game, guys. Okay, I want to talk about I want to talk about the over under. We're gonna play the over under game. Okay. How many nudes does Forky get on the yearly? Mixed Dawson, do you know the answer? It's got to be more than 1, right? Dawson, be honest. Is there any? Is there any? Is there any more than 0? He's got a big fan base. I'm just curious. I would have picked someone else, but I feel like how big do you need to get? How big do you need to get? What, 100 viewers average? 500 viewers? Like, what are we thinking here? To where it starts becoming like a consistent thing, you know what I mean? Like a consistent, like, once a week thing. What does Garrett get? Oh my god. Not many. I doubt it's many. Now, the reason why I'm going to throw that out there, I think Garrett's definitely got a lot going for him, but he's also got Shell. Like, how much is he receiving? Probably none. Like, do we even know if his DMs are open? Probably 0. Is his DMs open? Do we even know this? I feel like it's got to be 0, right? I mean, I just thought, I was like in my brain, I'm like, hold on, let's talk about it. He's hot. No, look, I agree with you, right? I agree. I 100% agree. Hold on, guys. I gotta sit up. I gotta sit up, guys. Give me a second. you might need to wait for a bit here. Ah! Bro, if this man loses again, bro, oh my god. The amount of how much spam I'm gonna do is gonna be insane. What if he beats me? Oh my god, I haven't even thought about the idea. What if he wins? Uh-oh. Can't have it happen. Bro, he is killing the kickoff right now. I'm gonna be honest. He is killing the kickoff right now. Oh, he's gonna get 3. He's gonna get 3. Gonna stay away from where the wild things play. He's currently talking. You can't see it, but he said oops and he said the net. So just so we can keep up with the juicy drama, guys. I know you guys gotta keep up with this. So. Uh-oh. What's Jesus? You had a stroke, man. What's up, Justin? What's up? Jeez, you good? You good? I mean, I 100% agree with you. Like, Garrett should be up there, right? 100%. I 100% agree with you. But my question's got to be DMs open, like Chell. How much respect does the girl scene have for Chell? Because, like, you know, there's obviously some respect there, right? Yeah, I feel like it can't be much. Woo! I feel like, well, that's what I'm saying. There's respect, right? There's got to be respect. Man's popping, bro. Man's popping off, but he does realize there's a 5-minute game, and that's the difference, right? I hope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, he might win. He might win. Uh-oh. We're gonna get beat. Bro, this guy's mad. Bro, he wants this game. He wants this game, but I want this. I ain't even gonna lie. I want this game. I definitely want this game too, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I'm saying. I think she gets more. I think men have less respect. I think she gets more. And he's got way bigger fault. I think she gets more. Uh-oh, EMC. You gotta be hitting those. Come on. You gotta be hitting those air dribbles. Flicks. Flip resets. Come on now. Uh-oh. He's got the kickoffs. He's got the kick. Dude, I won't lie. I have not been destroyed on this many kickoffs since in a very long time, man. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, I didn't get boost. That's tough. Oh, that was a huge play from him. Bro, I thought he would have jumped for it. That was huge. I'm not even denying. I thought he was going to go. I was like, I'm dusting every day. Man, how much AMC? I mean, you can't even hit a simple flip, dude. I don't know. See, anything that I've done has not been worse than that. Let's talk about it. Anything, bad decisions, sure, but bad mechanics, like, I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! There's still half the game left, EMC. Uh-oh. This could be a 12-goal affair, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay. Actually up-oh. Actually up-oh. Oh! Bro. Come on, it's gotta be big. It's gotta be big. It's gotta be. Like, and I'm not talking about anything else. I'm just talking about, like, how many... Yeah, you know what? I respect the ability for that he just dodged all that. And oh! No! Free low! Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we got a good touch, too. Oh, we got a good touch to Pale Rider. That was actually a big brain pass coming out from EMC. Oh! Watch out, nah. Oh my god, uh-oh. This could be real. This could be real trouble for EMC. This could be real trouble here. This could be real trouble here. Uh-oh. And Mizo Shiji coming back. Down about 4. Bringing it back, you know? If let's be honest, right? Good players, obviously, they finish the deal. They don't blow 4 gold leads, right? They don't blow 4 gold leads, do they? Obviously, he's gonna finish. He's gonna clutch it up. He's got to. He's got to. He has to, guys. There's no way because you know, if you blow a 4 goal lead, like that's obviously gets talked about. Obviously gets talked about. That obviously. Uh-oh. How much? Nah, I should have sent it. I didn't. I'm gonna send it when I win, obviously. I could trash talk prematurely, but I'd prefer not to. I don't want to be EMC and talk a lot of trash and then lose the video game, you know? That would make me look stupid. Oh, now he's down 2. But see, here's the difference, right? I actually like hold on to the leads. And before I freaking throw the lead immediately. See, the difference is I hold on to the lead when I get it. I mean, I hate to admit it. I hate to talk about that, but look at that boost. Wait a minute. Bro, now if he loses, dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine now? Now hold on. This kickoff means this kickoff. Uh-oh. 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 I freaking but I was my mama. Bye. I don't think he can. Yeah, like he wouldn't even be in the freaking video game if I didn't stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's up? Ahaha. Oh, so you want to play the 1v1? Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no, let's do it. I'm done. You wouldn't throw a 3 or 4 goal lead and go down by 2. In a matter of a minute and a half, 2 minutes. No. Alright, the name is Y9A8. Men really think, I swear, his biggest flex is just that he doesn't play ones or something. That was literally, you guys have to understand, that was his biggest flex. I don't know if you guys realized. He was basically saying, I don't even play ones. 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 What does that mean? Wasn't your whole thing on like, I'm boosted? Like, I just, like logically, right? Let's talk about it. Logically, right? He talked about how I'm boosted, I don't deserve my rank, blah, blah, blah. He's talking about how low he is, but then he also told me that he's unranked, which means he doesn't play that much ones in the first place. Like, you see how he's destroying his whole argument? It doesn't make any sense. Like, when you think I'm like, actually, okay, I'm seriously being logical here. Okay, to talk about someone's rank and be like, you don't deserve it. By the way, this is my lowest ranked account. Let's be very clear. But Like, to talk about how low or how high someone is for no reason, and then also to mention that the rank that you're at is not your real rank, but actually you're probably around their rank, and they still beat you twice. I mean, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, well, you're my rank, and I just beat you twice. Like, what is your argument? That you don't play that? What? What's your argument? It just evaporates. Like, it literally evaporates. It's like, I don't even play ones. I'm 120 points below you, and I don't even play ones. I'm like, then if you played ones, you'd probably be in my rank. Yeah, is that what we're trying to say? Right? That's what you're trying to say? Oh, wait, but if I'm boosted and you lost twice and you're in my rank. Like, hold on now. What are you trying to say there? I don't get it. Ah! It don't make no sense to me. Yo, what's up, no cap? How you doing? Jeez. Like... Watch out. Yo, what's up, Harry Hazza? How you doing? Ah. Bro, you really think you're flakesing me? I invented the flakes. Well, I didn't really think that. Flakes kind of invented the flakes, but... I'm a protege of the flakes. Come on now. Can energy regain and get top 3 worlds? Nah. Nah, no shot. Okay, here's my thought process on that. Here's my thought process on the energy comeback. Okay. It takes a very special person to come back. Like, okay. To be, like, really high up, like, as a person. Like, as in any field. We're not talking about Rocket League here. We're talking about in any field. Be really high up, go down, and come back. You see what I'm saying? It takes a really, like, special person. And the truth is, we've never seen any of these guys have to fight like that. And come back. Like, really. Think about it. Garrett's been to every land. Have we ever seen Garrett have to fight yet? So we have no clue. You can't even tell me we have a clue on this, because we don't. We've never really had to see them fight like that. Like, Garrett's never missed a freaking land until now. Justin's been at the top, like, as a player, like, as in, like his individual skill. People have said Justin's top 3 since freaking the dawn, like, of, like, season 5. Like, he's been at the top forever. Like, just now we're starting to see, like, the real freaking crack show, and I'm like, alright, let's see, but it feels like it's really impossible to see a team have 3 players that fit that criteria. Like, I haven't seen these guys struggle, so I don't know. Probably not. I would be honest, probably not. Yeah, and it's like, how do you get out of that slump? Like, it was never an issue because they didn't lose. You see what I'm saying? It was never an issue because they didn't lose. Now it's an issue. Can you pull yourself out of it? Like, I don't know, dude. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you really want my genuine opinion of, like, where energy's gonna end up in the worlds, I think it's, like, top 8. Max top 8. That's max. It's possible they pull up and get top 4. It just depends on the bracket that they get. But, like, winning the thing, absolutely not. There's literally, I have a 0, like, you want to talk about, like, odds here? Like, I have like, we can bet on this. I have a 0% chance that they win that. I will like a 0.3 or a 0.3 to a 1% chance if I really had to get, like, a static, you know? Like, it's the same rank as, like, as like someone like Gaming Gladiators to me. Like, and it's not because they're as bad as Gaming Gladiators or something. It's just because, like, I just don't believe they're winning after everything that's happening. They may get a better placement from Gaming Gladiators, but I still think their percentage to win is just as freaking high. So, me personally, I think they have the exact same amount, which is basically not any. Like, they may make finals. Like, I mean, they could make all the way to finals, but to win? Everyone's full, yeah, everyone's full potential changes. That's the problem. Like, someone's full potential this month is not the full potential of that team next month. You know what I mean? And so what is the full, what is the full potential of NRG? Like, really? What is the full potential? Like, it's been, like, they haven't won yet. They haven't even won a regional yet. Like, as in they haven't won a major. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Was NRG ever at full potential? Can they even be full potential? Do we even know? Do we even know that they can show up full potential? Like, if we're gonna say NRG had full potential at any point in these majors, then the answer should be no. They haven't won one yet. We're talking about them like we talk. I mean, we're talking about them like we talk about FaZe, and I respect that, but even FaZe, I mean, they haven't won yet. Like, I don't know the likelihood, bro. Likelihood's gotta be low. It's gotta be low. Someone's gotta win, though. That's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. It don't matter. At the end of the day, someone's gonna win. And that's where I can give NRG a chance just because somebody's gotta win, but I don't see it. I don't see them locking in for days on end. You're talking about days on end. I don't see them locking in for 3+ days. Every series. Because isn't there thing, is there group, like, how does it work? Is it bracket or what is it? I forget the format. What's the format like? By the way, for anyone that doesn't understand what's going on, this is my mod, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know what's going on here. My mod. Wait, bro, I could ask you the same question. Where's your mechs? Your mechs are gone. Bro, what are you talking about? Your mechs are gone, bro. You have none. You bust out, like, what is better? Not going for the mechs or doing the mechs and failing? I don't know. Bad. Your car is far. I think, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think Justin's hungry. But the only problem is everyone else hungry? I mean, look at how long Justin's been streaming for. Like, can we go look at the last week, how long he's been playing? Bro, I'm thinking that man, like, that might be hours rivaling, like, what he was doing back in Season 8. I don't know that I've seen Justin pull, like, this much time. Like, I don't know how much time this is. I need to go look. I don't know that I've ever, like, noticed Justin's hunger since, like, freaking Season 8. Like, Season 8 Worlds. But, I don't know. The truth is, I mean, look, here's the truth. The truth is, that team worked when Justin was a top 3 player. When Justin was a very obvious top 3 player in top 3 mechanics, that team worked. That team worked when Justin was a top 3 player in mechanics. Like, in game and, like, skill, right? I think we can agree. Like, for a very long time, Justin was definitely top 3. I won't deny that. But, like, if you're telling me Justin's top 3 right now, like, do you think Garrett's a top 2, top 3 third man in the league right now? Like, can you honestly look at me in the face and tell me Garrett is, like, top 3 and, like of the lesser mechanical players? Because I'm just like, that team works when those players are at the best, like, at what they do. And I don't know that any of them are the best at what they do anymore. That's my point. Because they work so well when clearly, like, people are, like, certain players on that team are seriously the best at what they do. Like, but I don't know if we can say that those players are the best at what they do anymore. Yeah. But like, you can say that, well, you can say the same thing about, like, Atomic. Like, how come, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's getting shut down as hard. Atomic's not getting shut down as hard, and obviously he's getting targeted. Like, Atomic's getting targeted, bro. People are very aware of Atomic's skill. And he's still able to make things happen most of the time. So, like, that's... No, I'm genuinely done. It's what, 5:35? I'm genuinely done. Metsanoris? Okay, well, yeah, and see, that's... I don't think Metsanoris is a top 3 third man either. Okay, if I had to list what top 3 third men, I would go someone on SRG or whatever, Falcons. I'd go someone on Falcons. I would say I'm trying to think. You know what's interestingly enough? Daniel's so interesting as a player because you can't fit him into a category. Daniel can play every single role very well. And so I'm almost tempted to put like Daniel in there. Because there's just not a role that Daniel doesn't fit. And so you can kind of make the case, like, I'm just done. Look, you know what I'm done doing? I'm done talking about third man, second man, first man. The truth is, at this point, those freaking roles don't matter anymore. Like, we're getting to a point, a positionless era where players are not defined by a role. And when we're still defining players by a role, I have to, like, wonder how limited they are. Like, when I think of Garrett G, do you think of Garrett G as role-less? Like, he can do anything? Like, he can do any role. He can be first man, he can be second man, he can be third man. Like, on an elite team. I don't know. I don't think so. Bro, oh, whoa, these bit badges are sick. Yeah, these bit badges are dope, bro. I wanna take the backgrounds out of the bit badges. What do you think about that, Papa Smurf? I like the fruit one. Check out the fruit one, Papa Smurf. I think I could take out the gray from the fruit one. What do you think about taking out the gray from the fruit one? And doing that one? I think that would be really sick. I genuinely mean that. I think taking the gray background out of the fruit one would be sick. Anyway, hey, let me go raid someone, guys. But yeah, like, players at this point, when I talk about top 5 players, it's because they can do anything. They can do any position. Like, that's what First Killer was. First Killer, in my opinion, might be the first ever player like that. Like, is in the first ever true, like, positionless player. Like, I think people always put Justin in a box. They put the best players in the world in a box. Like, I don't think anyone put Justin in a box, or sorry, First Killer in a box. I really do believe you can't. Anyway, I'm gonna go get Spuda again, cause he's still streaming. Jesus. So that's what I'm gonna, like, the truth is, like, I'm thinking about genre-less, like, positionless players, and take out Gray. Yeah, I agree. Ooh. Spuda. Alright. Yo, you already know who this is. I don't need to freaking tell you. I don't need to tell you. You know who this is. Those dudes know how to maneuver. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what you're saying, Blitz. Exactly what you're saying. Why are you still on RL? Well, I'm not on RL anymore. Anyway, alright. Now, you know who this is. I don't need to do some introduction. Oh, bro, stop. Alright. Yeah, peace out, guys. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll actually do some... Oh, wait. Spoot salute. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta go. We'll do some fun stuff tomorrow. I've been thinking about movie night and stuff like that. I've been thinking about movie night in my Discord. I've been thinking about Rocket League reviewers because I had to do that. Valorant reviewers will be this week at some point. At some point in this week, Valorant reviewers will happen. Who? Bro, stop. Two's tomorrow? Yeah, probably two's tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Peace out, guys.